Ma'am, can you hear me, please? The court staff, please. Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Just a moment.
Whichever sale is there today, tomorrow, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾತ್ರ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು 2:30 ಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Tomorrow, my lords. 14 order, my lord.
14 order and sale ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Petition.
Wait. First SARFAESI. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? 3 ಸರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಬರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಇವತ್ತು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಎಸ್, ವಾಲೆಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ, ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು 2. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಬೈ 1 get 1 ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಯರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಕೊಡಿ, ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
With your lordship kind permission, my lord.
Tomorrow.
They are taking.
1 minute. All other general memos please give.
Madam, ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ 2:30 ನಾಳೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Your lordship kind permission.
Please give all those memos.
I request, my lord. One matter.
And pending matters, please give the memo. I am not assigning any date on that. Later on we will see.
With your lordship kind permission, my lord. One matter, 2:30.
1 minute.
They are
Today,
likely to take position of the
1
property.
minute.
Please, my lord.
Today there are 450 matters. Please don't waste the time in the morning. Give it. Yes.
At least.
Give all the
But tomorrow, my lord.
ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, this.
Which one? Give it. Take that. ಅದು ಮೇನ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord,
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Give it. No, 2:30 again, police protection. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. No, sir. Tomorrow. No. Tomorrow. Yes.
my lord,
Passed against the factory, my lord.
Give it.
There will be a law and order problem.
2:30, I am not taking anything. Give it. Yes. Surface idre matra. Give it. Yes.
There
lord-
is an emergency in this.
Why, sir? All emergencies were stood still before the previous bench, and now everything has emerged. What do you mean? Give it. Don't tell me all this. All of you misuse the liberty that I have given. Give it. Yes.
Petition.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord, this is a KRC matter, my lord.
Give it, sir.
One review petition, my
ಮೆಮೊ
lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, one.
2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಸಾರಿ
Madam,
ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, one review petition, my lord.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, trial
Give
court
it.
matter is posted for tomorrow.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಏನದು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ದು? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. 2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow, my lordship.
Give all the memos, sir. Give all the memos. Please give all the memos, sir. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
Madam, tomorrow.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ಗೆ. Yes.
Madam.
Otherwise give all the memos. No 2:30, give it. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Except SARFAESI matters, no 2:30, give it. Yes. Sorry?
Sir, idon ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
We'll give it. Yes. Tomorrow, day after.
My lord, SPW has been issued against the PDA commissioner, my lord.
Why?
Against the consumer court order, my lord.
2:30.
Tomorrow. Great.
My lord.
Day after tomorrow.
2:30.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
my lord, if I may.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords, interim order has been complied, my lords, despite that they are trying to dispossess the petitioner who is a senior citizen.
Why you have not complied within time? Aಷ್ಟೇ, simple.
My lords, it was complied.
As simple as that, sir.
Affidavit is also filed, my lords. May I kindly request for tomorrow, my lords. Magistrate
Give
order
it
is pending for tomorrow. my lords.
Give that for tomorrow. ಧಾರವಾಡ matter, Friday.
Grateful.
Friday.
Tomorrow, my lord.
My
for
lordship,
renewal
the
of
trial
passport.
court, in the trial court.
Give the memos, sir. ಏನು ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Kodi, sir, yes. I have taken the memo, I'll haksad nimdu, yes. 2:30.
Tomorrow.
Sorry? So? When was it done? Put it. Give it, yes.
You make a submission, you will ask.
Sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Give it, sir, yes. When tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು? ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಾಕ್? ಮಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. All right, yes. 2:30, yes.
Petition notice has been issued, though it was satisfied by DRTR in 2020
Then
itself.
tomorrow, day after, give it, sir.
My lords, it was an election matter. The election is being held on Wednesday.
Tomorrow,
My lords, today, my lords.
tomorrow, sir, yes.
My lord, I moved on.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು. Yes. Sorry? ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Tomorrow, you have to pay money, that's all. ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
This is a pending,
Thank you, sir. Yes.
my lord, this is a pending matter. The intermod is not complied. However,
Give that.
it is extended, my lords.
Who's extended? I have extended.
Coordinate bench.
Give it, yes.
Now I'm not able to proceed further, my lord.
Wednesday, yes. Wednesday orders will ಹಾಕಿ.
My lordship, the trial court matter is posted for judgment reserve. So please kindly take on.
What trial court matter here?
In the trial,
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ?
my lordship, in the writ petition, my lordship.
Which GM ಅಲ್ಲಿ trial court
Same
matter?
RES. RES.
How can trial court matter come here?
My lordship, in the trial court,
What is that in the trial court?
Challenge.
commercial appeal, my lordship.
ಅದ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lordship.
Tomorrow ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Sale is on 25, my
Madam,
lord. We-
25th. Give it. Yes.
Before
No problem, give it. Next Monday here.
One review petition, my lord. My lords have passed an order to consider, to issue fresh notice. But my lord, notice has already been issued to them, my lord, so
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll post it for being spoken on Friday.
tomorrow.
The PPT kit matter, my lords, the division bench is requested, my lords, to
Friday.
pass orders, to rehear the matter and pass orders accordingly.
Being
my lords.
spoken.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ
Friday.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
Tomorrow, my lords.
ಅದು
Orders.
take that madam.
my lord, I'm
Division bench tomorrow ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
But I am the petitioner, my lord. However, the respondent has approached the Supreme Court, my lord. And the Supreme Court has rejected the petition, saying that file a vacating stay order. But however, he went to the trial court and said the Supreme Court has vacated the order. So can you take it up tomorrow? Or
Tomorrow, ನಾಳೆ 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
pending matter.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರ್ರಿ.
But there is no direction, but NBW has been issued.
ನಾಳೆ
NBW has been
ಆಯ್ತು
issued.
2:30
Recall ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
So one more, my lords, there was a direction by the Honorable Supreme Court to
ಎಲ್ಲ
dispose this
treatment
matter,
ತಗೊಂಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
to dispose this matter and by end of January
Which
24, my
is that,
lords.
sir?
This is a GM rest matter, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow or day after, subject.
We'll
to my
see,
lords.
give it, yes.
my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
No, madam, 25ಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Different, my lord. But for repossession, my lord. Possession.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow, day after, yes.
Petition or, validity, my lord.
Friday. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, on pending matter and one fresh matter, my lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
My lord, in pending matter, a formal direction for return of title deeds is required. The
Okay.
petitioner is in need of some.
Then what is fresh matter?
My lord, the fresh matter is also SARFAESI matter. The sale notice is on the chart.
Sale is, when is the sale?
My lord, it's 4th of April.
Sorry?
4th of April, my lord. My
Too
lord,
early,
Tomorrow or day
too
after.
early. Give it, we'll fix both on Wednesday.
My lord, day after tomorrow.
No, that's day after, Wednesday is day after tomorrow, yes.
Of light.
Parole, ಕೊಡಿ, Friday.
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 Admitted to hospital yesterday.
First thing I'll tell you, Sirajuddin, no documents are produced along with the petition. It is your application, your representation everywhere. I'll stop granting parole to every person whom you have taken this court for a ride. Saying that no, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ ಮದುವೆ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ ಇದು. Unless I get a report from the jail superintendent, I am not going to consider any parole. Because of your idu, all other paroles will get stand still. And stop communicating mails to the jail authorities. Let the convicts or relatives of the convicts do. Why are you doing it?
Requesting to accept the application.
What accept the application?
They are not accepting.
Every case, it is your email.
No, my lord. sir.
and no report, no documents in
I'm
the
filing
petition.
I'm filing a.
I am
memo, my
fed
lord.
up of this parole because one page, sumne hing haktira, you want parole.
No, my
I am
lord, sir.
stopping granting parole now.
My lord, they will provide custody.
Unless,
certificate or the document.
unless the AGA certifies that there is nothing against you from the jail superintendent, only then I will consider. So I am not granting any parole without any document.
Yes, my lord.
You see Ravi Shankar's petitions for parole. Everything is quoted, everything is annexed. Why can't you do that?
It will take 2 months, of course, my lord.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 2 months ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? 2 days ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
No, my lord.
If you don't know Ravi Shankar, ask him.
Lord, sir, I-
Not, sir.
My lord, it will take 2 months, of course.
No,
my lord.
I-
I'll send it to the.
Sirajuddin,
police station and after.
I'll tell you, risk is yours. I am not granting parole. Period. If your petition is not in order, I am not granting parole.
Yes, my lord.
Unless you correct yourself, parole will not be
My
granted.
requisition is that's all, my lord, sir. Kindly accept the application from the
Sir,
prisoner. That is.
committee acceptance is a different thing. You ask for general parole, emergency parole, same invitation, last year, same invitation, this year, same injury, last year, same injury, this year, convict ಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಥವಾ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮಂಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಪ್ಪಂಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ವಾ ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನೊಂದು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ.
The doctor issue the certificate.
ಯಾವ certificate? Which last year's doctor certificate you produced in one parole matter? ಸುಮ್ನೆ I grant parole, I am liberal in parole ಅಂತ don't take me for a raid. No, you correct yourself, I will grant. Otherwise, stop this. Friday ಕೊಡಿ. I admitted in the hospital. If I don't have information about that, I will dismiss it with costs.
Obliged.
Yes.
One memo for retirement.
Retirement. Why are you retiring?
I've issued an memo.
Give it this. Now for retirement in post ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಹೇಳಿ.
The amount is fully.
Give it. In the memo. Don't take that memo for retirement. What, Sirajuddin? Memo for retirement, memo for posting ತರನಾ ಅದು? Yes.
Pending matter, my lord, GMRES, the borrower has fully.
Give it.
But.
Possession,
Possession.
day after tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ.
Okay.
Rahul, whenever parole comes, you are in charge of parole. Get the information and then only I will grant.
Lordship, serial number 165, withdrawal.
Thank you, sir. Good.
File.
Yes. Filed already?
Office file.
Don't worry. You carry on. Yes.
Okay.
I approve the petition, your lordships.
You are co-accused in that Mannan's case. ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Memo, copy of charge sheet and supplementary charge sheet along with just the arrest notice and.
List the matter on 21st.
My lord,
We had.
Other registry, file it in the registry.
My
ಕೊಡಿ,
lords,
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ madam. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. File it in the registry.
My lords, I'll take notice for.
Learned
respondent number
counsel.
2.
My lords,
Learned counsel-
my lords, I appear from Delhi in item number 1, your lordships. Item number 1.
You are for the petitioner?
No, my lords, I am for respondent number 2, your lordships. I had appeared on the last date when your lordships were holding the court at Dharwad and had adjourned it for 20th. The status report shows for 25th. I have booked my ticket for 25th. And my lords,
We'll
will
take it
accept.
on 25th only, no worries, sir.
And
Yes,
my lord, I'll
list the
accept
matter
notice.
on-
My colleague is there in the court.
Learned counsel so-and-so accepts notice for the complainant, second respondent registry to print the name of so-and-so as appearing for the second respondent complainant.
And my lord, may
the,
have it for
list the
25th
matter
of
on-
March.
List the matter on 25th. Yes.
Much obliged. my lords. Grateful.
In the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Petitioners are accused 9 and 10. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate any overt act committed by accused number 9 and 10, while against the others, there are specific overt acts. Accused number 7 to 10 are clubbed together to have committed certain common acts without indicating what are the overt acts. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in special case 511 of 2024, accused 9 and 10 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Respondent number 2, B.S. Prasad appears in the connected matter, my lord, at page 119.
Tag this petition along with serial number so and so. Counsel B.S. Prasad is directed to accept notice for the learned counsel submits that counsel B.S. Prasad appears in 119. Therefore, B.S. Prasad is directed to accept notice to the complainant.
Date if and.
Huh?
Date if.
2025 matter, date. ಏನಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ, some,
IPC ಮಾತ್ರ.
what is all this?
But it's proceeding that is the
ಏನ್
reason.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? ಎಸ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಕೆಜೆ. ಯಾಕೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? In the meantime. State, yes, next. Somashekar.
Petition.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
The earlier petition was dismissed for non-prosecution.
non-prosecution.
Yes, my lord. Your
Which
lordship
serial number, sir?
The earlier
Which serial number?
4, madam.
Huh.
Then this is a subsequent.
This matter, my lords, we are going to file the report, my lords, and
B report,
whatever
whatever report and stay ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. B report ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ, purely civil dispute.
got instructions that B report will.
Husband was passed away, my lord.
Husband has passed away.
Husband of the petitioner and the respondent.
ಹಂಗೆ.
He passed
Yes.
away, my lord.
Hmm.
He was filed the earlier petition.
That's all right.
Police has issued a notice.
The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that in due course, a final report which is likely to be in favor of the petitioners will be filed. Be that as it may, a perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that it is registered for the purpose of recovery of money. Instead of filing a suit for specific performance, criminal law is set in motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, further investigation qua the petitioners. The interim order granted will not, however, come in the way of the prosecution if they are wanting to file a B report in the case at hand. Yes. One emergent notice, one HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
5.
Relaxation of bail.
Yes.
Where do you want to go, sir?
France, because my son is studying in grade 11.
Hmm.
I have not been able to go to.
Where is your itinerary? Ticket, itinerary,
I'll produce it,
produce everything, affidavit of return.
please. May be permitted to.
You file your objections, yes, sir. The learned counsel, Rahul Reddy, representing the CBI 6.
Not CBM, R2 respond.
Notice is not at order.
I told take.
Renote it.
One, learned counsel Rahul Reddy accepts notice for the second respondent. The petitioner is seeking relaxation of bail condition for the purpose of travel to France on ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Return of passport.
1 minute, sir. Relaxation of bail condition for travel and for said purpose, return of the passport. The learned counsel Rahul Reddy accepting notice for the second respondent seeks time to file statement of objections. Registry to print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar as appearing for the second respondent complainant. The petitioner is directed to place on record an affidavit along with the complete itinerary of travel and the return dates by the next date of hearing. List the matter on. List the matter on.
Need a.
ಒಂದು ವಾರನಾ? Next Friday ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, 21st. List the matter on 21st. Objections, if any, by then petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the second respondent forthwith. Yes, next.
Please. Fresh matter. Fresh matter. Friday.
In the fresh matter.
Please.
Yes. Bhuvan. Husband.
No,
Oh,
same,
ಯಾಕೆ ಶಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
same allegation against all the accused that they demanded dowry. My lords, they get married in March, go to Germany, come back from Germany, marriage not consummated.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner husband, accused number 1, sole accused now.
Yes, but the other 3 it stayed.
Accused number 1 is before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC 7031 of 2024. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the conversation between the two would fail to satisfy the ingredients of section 498A, which would mean cruelty. It transpires that the petitioner and the husband were living separately, one in Germany and the other in India for a long time. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus so and so. 2024 SSC online SC page 179. Yes, next.
Recent one is Suman Mishra. my lord.
That's all right.
DPO.
7.
Yes.
Unfortunate teacher.
Unfortunate.
Yes, he is
Hmm.
earlier, my lord, this is the fifth.
ನೀವು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡು.
But this is the 15th round of litigation.
I know, yes. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Now, my lord, your lordship are kind enough to heard hear this.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Now only the government.
ಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇದು OBC.
ಓ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ. ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಡೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇನ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. List the matter on, we'll take it on Friday.
Very well.
Yeah, list the matter on Friday in preliminary hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
Until disposal.
Sorry. List on Friday in preliminary.
Great.
Next. Snooker. These snookers have become a big problem. We will not grant those orders that are granted run on the mill order applied. Yes. We'll see. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the state. List the matter on 28th. Yes.
9.
Earlier order. Crime Act register ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Jafar.
This matter what I clarified, it is a civil dispute, my lord. Yes,
No,
he is trespasser, but my lord, what has happened is he is before the court, he already filed a.
File a private complaint, sir. ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I will answer.
The answer.
If you all answer.
That is one thing, let Lordship kind say. He is claiming that will he has not produced. And all of a sudden he has come from Milad Telangana. The Milad lady was from Bombay. The community is different. Our legal hairs antere. He is Muslim. Milad he is Hindu. She is Hindu. I don't know how she has.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ that is all right.
Allah suit ಇದೆ suit. I am not disputing.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
criminal
ಮಾಡಿ.
case ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಪುಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಾವು 18,600.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪುಟ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Tag this petition along with so and so.
18,602 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. So list the matter on 21st. Next. Yes, next.
For the petition in this case.
Victim compensation. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? ಹಾ, ಎಸ್. The prayer is for compensation, sir.
There was a suit pending.
Correct.
Order passed with.
You may have to file your objections. Learned counsel, learned AGA seeks 10 days time, 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
11.
For the petitioner matter where, my lords, there's a warring partnership group, my lords, 50% each in the partnership agreement. Joint development agreement was entered into. As per the joint development agreement, GP was also given to the developer. Now developer goes to the planning authority and obtains the plan sanction in his name, not in the name of the owners. After the parties have agreed for dissolution of the partnership firm, my lords. 4 years next after the joint development agreement. I'm challenging the action of the planning authority in sanctioning the plan in the name of the developer.
Essentially a dispute between two people, private,
Yes,
is now projected by bringing in the planning authority for plan sanction.
my submission is this, my lords.
also,
As
my
per
lord.
section
GP also
72A of the Town and Country Planning Act, my lords, the planning authority has to sanction power in.
ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, don't drag the government
My
here.
lords, it's not that, my lords.
Yes.
Kindly see the application. Application is filed by the developer, not by the owners as represented
No
by the power
problem.
of attorney holder.
Yes, sir. Objection is filed by everybody.
Planning authority is not filed the objection.
We are not filed, my lord.
Akira?
I am not. Please, my lord.
List the matter on 21st. Objections, if any, by the planning authority.
Respondent 8 also, my lord, take notice, my lord.
One nimsham, sir. Learned counsel Yogesh Naik accepts notice for the 8th respondent as well. Registry to print the name of Yogesh Naik as appearing for respondent 6, 7 and 8. He would seek 10 days time to file statement of objections as his objections in the case at hand is imperative. List the matter on 25th.
Please.
That's in preliminary hearing.
That's
Name of B.N. Prakash may be removed. I wanted the appearance.
Registry to delete the name of B.N. Prakash as appearing for the fifth respondent. Ashala?
RBI is a necessary party because the regulation 35A order has been passed.
What happened on that in the year of 2012?
Okay, RBI party madad bedwa. There is no representative. You never appear before the court. That's why I posted it in
I'm
fresh
sorry
matters.
that ಅವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ 7th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇದು 2:30 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. I am not.
2:30 ಗ?
ಹೌದು. 6th ಗೆ 2:30 ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾರಿ that ಅವತ್ತು.
Oh, list number 2. Yes. RBI party madi.
Please.
Yes. The learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to implead the Reserve Bank of India as a party respondent to these proceedings, as the challenge will have to be met by RBI as well. The submission of the counsel is accepted.
Copy of the petition is there.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾರ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ sir? The submission of the counsel merits acceptance. The petitioner is directed to implead the RBI as the fourth respondent. The ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
I am appearing for the administrator of Guru Raghavendra.
RBI ಗೆ?
King and Patricia. King and Patricia.
So and so. RBI ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾರು madam ಗೊತ್ತು. RBI petitioner to serve set of papers upon all the aforesaid, all the respondents forthwith.
And that start for interim prayer that
No, sir.
December 2020.
List on 20th for consideration of interim prayer.
Please.
Yes, next.
14.
For the petition.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್?
Lords, they are the third party purchases after my mortgage. 6 weeks time code to DRT relegate.
DRT ಇದಾರಾ? Oh,
DRT relegate ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಲೆಸ್ಸಿನಾ?
Hi, no, my lord. I'm the purchaser subsequent to
For
that.
my mortgage, my lords.
The developer has taken the loan for the construction of the apartment, which is not cleared. Subsequently, I purchased the property, which is not within my knowledge.
Why did you purchase the property which is not clear of encumbrances?
Not reflecting the issue when it is taken for the flat, my lord.
6 weeks time code DRT relegate ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
DRT ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? Yes. The
Till then-
petitioner,
Till then.
the petitioner, a subsequent purchaser, subsequent creation of mortgage by the borrower with the respondent is at the doors of this court, calling in question a notice of possession by the bank dated 7/9/2023. 2 years have lapsed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to protect these petitioners who are still to be in possession of the property of the borrower, which is now a subject matter of mortgage with the bank, to approach the debt recovery tribunal. In the light of them being in possession, I deem it appropriate to protect their possession for a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, to enable them to approach the debt recovery tribunal. In the event they would not avail of the liberty of the liberty of approaching the DRT in 6 weeks, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. The aforesaid observations, the petition stands, observations and reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
While the latest Supreme Court was second or second.
ಏನು? You are for the petitioner?
Yes. Supreme Court order,
So what?
where the appeal and the review petition has been dismissed.
ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ?
Out.
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಓ, ನಿಮ್ದು, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
I am the second respondent. I am the
KSFC ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
You are not for the
No, not-
KSFC?
Mr. Mali Patil appears.
I'm the action purchaser, put down the.
List the matter on 20th, awaiting the appearance of PS Mali Patil, who is not present today. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that against the orders passed by this court, the KSFC had approached the apex court where the SLP is dismissed. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of.
No interest.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
List the matter on 20th in preliminary hearing.
Much.
LOC.
The
fourth respondent is the originator, my lord. The affair was registered on 9/8/23.
That is stayed.
Stayed.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan sir.
Please, my lord, the originator is the fourth respondent. Police.
What instruct? Where do you want to travel now?
Lord, UAE.
Why UAE?
Lord, he is having a business in Saudi Arabia and
ಮತ್ತೆ
Dubai.
ವಾಪಸ್ಸೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Lord, I'll place the documents before the trial court. I'll seek permission from the trial court and I'll travel.
Lord, so far as the LOC.
I'll take it day after tomorrow. Secure instructions. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on day after.
Great.
The day, yes.
16.
The FSL report is with the
Negative. ಏನ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್?
no adulteration.
No adulteration and
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
it's not about the adulteration, minutes. It's only a pilferage ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. So if my lord sees the
Let only question is 6A, whether the compliance of 6A proviso and 6B proviso. That's all is the question.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Of the order,
Essential Commodities Act.
act ಕೊಡಿ madam. We'll close this. No, he will take care of it now.
it's the IOCL's view, if he wants.
You are
to
for
sell
the
it,
IOC, right?
Please, Manoj, let him sell and deposit the money or give it to us. It's our fuel.
Pilferage.
Pilferage.
But
Let
kindly
it-
see.
We'll deposit here, subject to the result of the petition.
The vehicle may be ordered to be released.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court has passed a slew of orders owing to the fact that the turbine fuel, which was in the container, had begun to leak, and its leakage would have caused danger to the surrounding. In that light, the FSL report was directed to be secured, as the contention of the state was that the petitioner was trying to or had adulterated the fuel. The FSL report is in the negative. Therefore, there is no adulteration. The issue now is whether there is compliance with the statutory mandate of the Essential Commodities Act. Pending such decision, since the fuel has begun to leak and there is no adulteration but only pilferage, the petitioner shall sell the fuel and deposit the proceeds of such sale before this court, which would remain subject to the result of the petition. Since the leakage is now established, the petitioner shall do so within the next 1 week.
One
Don't
submission.
think the petitioner will
Refurbish
be able to
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
sell it.
Huh?
I don't think it's not the petrol minutes. I don't think the petitioner will be able to sell it.
Then
It
you
has to
do
be
it.
sold by the IOC.
All right.
Only one submission. ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ರೂಡ್ ಆಯಿಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. Refurbish ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. In a manner,
Otherwise, my lord, what will happen? The entire recovery will be on my head because they have instituted the
we'll
arbitration.
see. Yes. The petitioner, the IOC shall sell the fuel and proceeds of fuel be deposited before this court. The learned counsel the petitioner expresses apprehension that the IOC will sell it as a crude oil and will not fetch any money to the petitioner, and all recovery will be initiated against him. The counsel representing the IOC would submit that such controversies would be steered clear when the sale is made. Yes. The list the matter on the 10 days bit time code. In the fresh matters list on today's 10th, right? List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Vehicle is.
Avat first fuel ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ,
I-
ಆಮೇಲೆ vehicle ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Next.
What's other respondent on the bank?
What's the SCA is dismissed on the ground of limitation.
Huh.
What's learned single judge, a coordinate bench, though had taken the view that the limitation act is applicable. What's the
ಈಗ
division
Supreme
bench-
Court ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Division bench.
Now the Supreme Court, what's the matter is pending before the Supreme Court as to whether what's Baleshwar Dayal's case, which was relied upon by the division bench, is applicable even in respect of section 17 or not. That was an interpretation on section 18 because there was a specific provision under section 18 for condonation of delay.
All right.
Section 17 Section 17(7) specifically directs that the procedure to be followed will be the one which will be followed by the DRT and the DRT Act. So section 31, my lords, of the Act specifically provides that limitation is applicable specifically. But anyway, my lords, that's an issue which is now before the court. The second aspect, my lords, is,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇವರು?
lords, the proceedings was initiated after 13 days, my lord. There is a delays of 13 days.
Appeal filed by you.
13 days.
Appeal filed by you. That is rejected on the ground of delay.
Limitation. Lords, one aspect, my lords. Your lordships had by an order dated 11/3/24 directed to deposit 20%. Out of which we deposited 20 lakhs. I'm sorry, my lords, 5 lakhs. 5.5 lakhs we deposited.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ 20% ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅದು?
20% will be 35 lakhs was the outstanding. 7 lakhs would have been, 35 lakhs is the only outstanding. 7 lakhs should have been paid. 5.5 lakhs was paid as on the date the SBI account was operative. Lord, subsequently, when we went to make this payment of 1.5 lakhs, they said that the SBI account is also closed. So that's wrong. They have gone last
I'll
week.
come back to this.
So that's the reason. My lords, so if your 5.5 lakhs is paid, if the lordship permits by the end of tomorrow, my lords, I'll deposit the remaining 1.5 lakhs.
Sorry, my lord, it is, they have gone day for yesterday, they created a commotion wherein the court order is already, they have lost and the property has been sold and handed over, physical possession has been given. Then
To
I
whom?
come-
To whom?
I am the purchaser, my lord.
Auction purchaser.
Lords, this is a, lords, I'll just say this.
He has
Site is-
lost the right of
the-
redemption.
The site belongs to me. What was taken on is only a construction loan. We have put up the
ಅಲ್ಲ
construction.
ಅದೇನಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
Now possession, my lords, after your lords is passed an order, the premises is under lock and key. Nothing has happened to the
where
premises.
is the
No, we have borrowed the
one
money
minute,
and started
one
construction.
minute, sir, 1 minute. When was the sales certificate issued?
Sales certificate issued on 17/1/23, my lord.
19/6/23. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lords, 11/3/24.
Very
Lords,
different. You
the-
know the law.
Lords, so far as this aspect is concerned, there is one more judgment, my lords. Bafna's case, my lords,
Bafna
I don't have a right of redemption, no difficulty about it.
Subsequent to Bafna, there are 2 judgments.
Sanjay,
There is
Judgments have
case,
come.
Sanjay Mudu.
lords, 2 judgments speaks about the
Sanjay
right of
Sharma.
redemption. And to what extent I am entitled to challenge the sale.
You are before this court long after the sale certificate being issued.
No, we were
and
before the
possession
SCA.
being
No,
taken.
no, my lords, we were before the SCA. My lords, the difficulty is, my lords, 13 days after the impugned action, we were before the SCA court. The matter was pending before the SCA and the sale certificate is issued when the matter was pending before the SCA. SCA is disposed of on the ground that there is no limitation. Limitation Act is not applicable. I am belatedly approached the DRT by a period of 13 days. Now, after that period, my lords, now I am before your lordships. Your lordships have protected me by means of an interim order. It's a residential construction.
What protection, sir?
Lords, the protection given, my lords.
The
if your
protection
lordships-
given is of no use.
Lords, protection. if your
Redemption
lordships-
is you have lost.
Lords, the question of redemption would not arise, my lords, in this matter. My lords, the reason why I am before your lordships is that the sale has taken place without any notice. Lords, the whole difficulty here is that there is no notice which
What
is
what
issued.
was the pleading?
Lords, pleading is the same. If your lordships were to see, my lords,
Where
the
is
pleadings-
where is it answered by the DRT?
Lords, the DRT, my lords, once it gets into the question of limitation,
No. Appeal ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
lords, it has not gone to DRAT. DRT
Oh,
itself says
DRT
limitation act
itself,
is not
only on
applicable.
limitation it is rejected.
Once it is dismissed on the ground of
How
limitation.
do you demonstrate that notice was not issued?
Lords, now they themselves produce the documents before the DRT to say that personal notices were not served. They have only affixed the copy on the property. Lords, I just on the property. it is
Who
brought to
appears for
say.
the bank? Bank yaru?
Yeah, my lord.
Let them produce
Page
the
number-
documents to
produce
show
Page
that.
number, page number 40,
Sir, produce the
Yeah, well,
doc-
produce
1
my-
minute. Produce the documents along with an affidavit of the bank officer of the bank saying notices were served upon the petition.
my lord.
He will
DRT has already made
withdraw the,
observation of that.
No, no.
sir, limitationly what else has been gone into that? Page,
Madras High Court.
Lords, page number
So, well, page number 40,
46 minutes. 68,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ,
69 and
ಇದು-
70.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ,
my lord.
no, you come to pay para 51,
Lordships.
61.
51 at page 38, 39.
The record reveals the proof of paper publication, English paper and a fixture.
Paper publication ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir?
Lords, a fixture, Lords, 3 modes in Matthew Varghese is held to be mandatory. Lords, one is personal service. Personal service is never dispensed with. Lords, what they have done, they have taken out paper
Acknowledged.
publication. They have gone by a fixture. Chair, but the third mode, my lords, which is provided for either under Rule 8.5 or 9.1 is not complied with. Rule 8.6 and 9.1 is not complied with.
On the view of the buffer not.
Produce all that.
No, we acknowledge already, these are already.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Already done, is it? ಬೇರೆ objections ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Notices sent. Notices affixture. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Lordships.
We'll close it day after tomorrow.
Very well.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Lords, it's a residential house, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Lords, I'm just making the submission. It is not that the sale certificate is issued before we challenge the entire proceedings. We were before the court, after which the sale
Before the
certificate
DRT.
is issued. Before the DRT, after which the sale certificate is issued.
ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see.
Lords, even the Supreme Court has facilitated, my lords, in circumstances of the kind, if I were to, my lords, compensate the buyer, my lords, of whatever, so that is what is the intelligence shown. But here is a case, my lords, where I'm specifically stating, of course, subject to what my learned friend would say, that no notice is served on the borrower. Only an affixer is enclosed.
We'll see. Yes.
Very well.
Day after tomorrow,
Very
fresh
well.
matters. Yes, next.
As far as the limitation is concerned, Madras High Court has
Day
settled.
after tomorrow. Yes.
Appearing for petitioner.
There in the panel, my lord. Pending order. Bank, I am not there in the panel of the Sanmat Nagar Cooperative Bank.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
I have inquired, my lord, no lawyers are basically they are.
Petitioner to serve the respondent bank by way of hand summons and produce the acknowledgement of such service. List the matter next Monday in the fresh matters list.
And name may be deleted.
Registry to delete the name of KV Lokesh as appearing for the respondent.
19.
Please serve to me.
Huh?
Copy has been served.
Viresh, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ.
Section 16 appeal, my lords.
MFA.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I make one small submission because they have not issued the notice to me. I am a purchaser in this.
You can urge that also there.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they have not issued the notice to me and they have this thing what we called
ಏನು?
ಇದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Attach ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು
ಹಾ.
notification because I have purchased in the year 2000.
Where is publication of attachment?
Can you see the annexure?
Section 5 to order, my lords. My lords, can you see?
5 to order ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
22nd, my lords, I submit the date. It is my lords. On 4/4, my lord, 24/5/2022, my lords, is the impugned order. Writ petition, my lords, is filed with a delay of 1 year, 11 months on 4/4/2024. The matter is not moved. Only on 3/3/2025, the matter gets listed for the first time. Your lordships, my lord, are pleased to direct notice. Notice is served to me at 10:30 in the morning. Only to submit. But it has become a trend of the day, my lords. Writ petition will be filed. It will be kept pending here for about a year or two. Then, my lords, MFA is filed. No, the 2 years period is, my lord, again.
File an MFA, sir.
My lord,
Otherwise, I'll dismiss
you
it
can see
straight
the
away.
annexure A, my lord. I am the purchaser, my lord. In the year 2017, I have been purchased, my lord.
When was the attachment? Date?
Happened in the 2020, my lord. I am the purchaser in this property. I am
Yes,
not
sir.
a director.
IMA
I am not a
property.
manager
Lord,
or
this is
in
not
this
IMA,
property.
it's a similar financial.
This is Ala venture. my lord.
Ala Ventures, my lord.
Similarly, that's
Allah Ventures.
It's the miniature of
I have
IMA. my
filed the
lords.
petition, my lord. Writ petition is pending before this honorable court.
Even this will keep, file your objections, no problem.
Please.
Pendency of this petition will not,
Direction.
pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any proceedings pending against the parties.
Obliged.
Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks, just after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
20.
Yes,
Appearing
government.
for petition in this case, my lords.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Learned counsel, learned AGA on instructions would submit that in the next 10 days, the FIR would be registered against the accused named in the complaint and compliance would be reported. List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list.
Obliged, my
Yes,
lords.
next.
Bar Association.
I'm appearing for the respondent number 2, my lord. They have not served the copy.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಪ್ಪ.
ಹಾ, ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ತಾನೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the other association advocate has agreed for my suggestion to refer the matter to mediation. Our Suggestion is Mr. H. Puram is appointed as mediator. He will go to Nagar. He will.
All of you agree? The,
One submission, last kind, for R3, I have written the papers, my name may be deleted.
all right, the registry to delete the name of
Mahesh Krishna.
Mahesh Kiran Shetty as appearing for the third respondent.
Today morning I filed NOC Vakalaturi Gadi.
And print the name of
PR Anantram.
so and so as appearing for the third respondent. The parties to the list would learned counsels appearing for the parties to the list would submit, since the associations in Chamarajnagar district have now grown into fragmented associations. All the associations would come together and mediate the dispute between them and resolve the issue in the list, for which purpose the parties would submit that learned counsel H.C. Shivaram has been chosen to mediate between the warring factions. Therefore, 2 weeks time kodla?
2 weeks, please.
Therefore, I deem it appropriate to grant 3 weeks time for the parties to mediate, resolve the dispute and place the resolution before this court on the next date of hearing, list the matter on 28 March. Please. Next.
52.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? Learned AGA to secure instructions as to why a crime has not been registered despite the offences punishable under section 354, 354A, 354B are despite the ingredients of the aforesaid offences found in the complaint. List the matter on Friday 14th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Lord, for secure the instruction, it was adjourned on last week, my lord. Subject matter is with respect to my lord. Petitioner is a proprietor firm, has entered with agreement with the respondent authorities, my lord, as per Annex D series.
IOC ಇತ್ತಾನೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ MPM, Mysore Paper Mills.
Paper mills. Entered with agreement, my lord, dated 30th October 2023.
Now,
as per
one
Annex-
ನಿಮಿಷ. Work order is issued in your favor? Yes.
Then, my lord, what happened, my lord? They are not interested to issue, my lord, at a time, all what they agreed. Very less quantity of, my lord, work order has been issued. That as I have placed it before this honorable court after my representation. Your lordship may kindly peruse, my lord, for a moment.
Iga, what is your grievance?
My grievance, my lord, I have entered with agreement with the fifth respondent, Mysore Paper Mill Limited,
All right.
Bhadravati.
All right.
To running page number 24, your lordship may kindly peruse, my lord.
All right.
To buy 3 types of wood, jungle wood. That is, my lord, pulpwood, eucalyptus,
That
and
was
acacia.
That was the tender.
That was the tender. And it was agreed to pay, I have to pay, my lord, per metric ton, 6,300. And they have agreed, my lord, to supply, to give the 3,600 metric ton of pine wood. And, my lord, as per Annexure D, as per Annexure D1, my lord, they agreed to eucalyptus for 20,000 metric ton. That is for per metric ton, my lord, 3,625 rupees. Then, my lord, one more is,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಈಗ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ವುಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ವುಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Then I approached them. Only for pulpwood, my lord, they have given only for 500 metric ton, they have agreed.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಬರೀ 500 ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು as per the agreement, they have to give, my lord, more than that.
Where is that?
That is, my lord,
Where is
agreement.
the agreement?
Yes, my lord. Annexure D,
Page?
running page number 22.
Where is the quantity agreed?
Yes, my lord. Running page number 24.
6,000.
Description, validity of period of agreement and total value of.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, running page number 20, 14.
20?
24.
24.
First agreement.
13 for any clarification.
Yes. 14. Pulpwood available on has is where there is a condition pines with bark. Pulpwood from MPM various captive plantations. Quantity 3,600 metric ton. Validity period of the agreement 30th 10/2023 to 30th 4/2024. Total value of the negotiated amount excluding taxes 6,300 per metric ton. This is for pulpwood, pine wood. Then, my lord, very next agreement, your lordship may kindly peruse.
Each wood ಗೆ separate agreement ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? Yes, madam.
Then 34,
Sorry.
sorry.
Prayer is to consider.
Prayer is a different thing. When you have issued a work order, why are you short permitting him? What reason?
In instructions, they told will consider the representation, will give a reply to that.
ಅದ್ ಸಾಕ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗೆ that is what, my lord, I have filed earlier in IA. My lord may kindly peruse the, my lord, memo dated 10 to
minute.
2020.
The petitioner, a successful bidder to whom the work order is issued by the fifth respondent Mysore Paper Mills Limited for the purpose of ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Wood na paper milling
Ah, sorry. For supply of 3 kinds of wood for the purpose of the manufacture in the Mysore paper mills. Out of the work order so issued has 500 metric tons of each kind of wood.
ಇಲ್ಲ only one wood ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Sorry.
Only one.
One,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my lord. That
work
is
order
my-
ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Work order issued is restricted to only one kind of wood, and the agreement is entered into for all other 2 kinds of woods which are not now issued work order off to the petitioner. The petitioner has submitted representation on 14/3/24 to issue work order in terms of annexures D1, D1, D2. Therefore,
And
and D3. Therefore, the respondent MPM shall, on the next date of hearing, file their response or make submissions as to why the work orders in terms of the tender is not issued to the petitioner. Failing which appropriate orders on the merit of the matter would be passed. List on 18th.
Obliged.
Next.
24.
My lord, I beg to appear for the
You
petition.
are here out, yes. You are out of the screen, yes.
My lord, here,
Velen,
yes, my lord.
pay and take protection. What free protection? Where are you appearing as witness?
My lord, I take my lordship to the judgment.
Hmm.
I am covered by the dictum of the Supreme Court.
Hmm.
My lord, wherein, may I, my lord?
There are serious allegations of the state against you. You call the gunman whenever you want, make him do other things.
Lord,
Mahendra Chawla, I am aware, yes.
my lord, it is absolutely not true.
Hmm.
We protect, it's a protect allegation. Can I?
You are staying in a hotel, 1 minute.
My lord, it is a service apartment. It's not a hotel.
All right, why are you staying in a service
My
apartment?
lord, can I?
And which case are you a witness?
My lord, what is not in dispute? My lord, 25 people, part of an organized crime syndicate, against whom a number of FIRs have been registered in another state, kidnapped me from MG Road. The police form a special team, go to Telangana and rescue me. This is not in dispute. My lord, this was widely captured in CCTV.
All right.
In furtherance of a public outrage, this is what has happened. Now, subsequent to the same, my lord, the investigating officer persistently makes a demand, please compromise with the accused on obtaining 25 lakhs. My lord, agree with the same, we go to the commissioner. Consistently, we go to the commissioner and we give a complaint to the commissioner saying this is what is happening, which is annexed as one of the annexures. It is my understanding the commissioner has called for an inquiry, a report with regard to the allegation. In the meantime, my lord, subsequent to my complaint, this application is moved on the sole ground that I have not paid the requisite money which is required to be paid. My lord, this requirement does not have any legal basis. In fact, my lord, it is in the teeth of the said judgment. I take my lordship to the.
Mahendra Chawla?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. This is interpretation of Witness Protection Act.
Well, no. I take my lordship to the last page. Here, the Honorable Supreme Court says, till the time a state comes up with an act, this shall be deemed to be an act which shall be followed. Last page, my lord.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 36. This court has given its imprimatur to the scheme prepared by respondent number 1, which is approved hereby. It comes into effect forthwith. The Union of India, as well as the states of the Union territories, shall enforce the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 in letter and spirit. It shall be law under Article 141, 142 of the Constitution till the enactment of suitable parliamentary or state legislation on this subject.
There is no state legislation?
No, my lord. There are some states which have come up with a legislation. As far as the state of Karnataka, neither the scheme is implemented, neither there is an enactment. Now I take my lordship to page 631, my lord, if I may. Well, the scheme starts from 631. I take my lordship to 632.
Page 6.
The internal page-
Judgmental.
judgment.
631.
It starts from 631.
Right.
632 is where I would
Oh,
like
this is
to-
the scheme of witness protection.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
The definition of witness. Witness means any person who possesses information or document about any offense. This is the definition of.
So under this scheme, you are entitled to free protection.
Yes, my lord. I take my lordship to part 2.
Hmm.
State Witness Protection Fund. The same page, my lord, the same page, 632. It states there shall be a fund, namely Witness Protection Fund, from which expenses incurred during the implementation of witness protection order passed by the competent authority and other related expenditure shall be met. It is for the state to essentially make budgetary allocation. This is the law which I am bound by. My lord, now I take my lordship to a coordinate bench decision very recently, last year, my lord, where directions were issued. My lord, may I, my lord? Where this court held that non-adherence to this would tantamount to contempt. Last page, my lord. I'll only take my lordship to the operative part. That is page.
Following Mahinder Chawla.
Yes, my lord. They said that the scheme which is contemplated under Mahinder Chala has not been implemented by the state and it would tantamount to contempt. And directions were issued to the registry as well as to the secretary to essentially pass appropriate orders / appropriate legislations. My understanding, my lord, subject to correction, that has not been done so. Now, my lord, on similar set of circumstance, my lord, I would like to place reliance on the decision of Punjab and Haryana High Court, wherein, my lord, if a protection order is granted, if security is granted, it can be removed on the strength of a threat assessment report, which under the scheme, my lord, they will have to prepare every month. If under the threat assessment report, if there is no more a requirement of a security to be provided to me, they can either downgrade it or remove it. But the reasoning that I have not paid money is beyond the four walls. That is their only contention, my lord. It is not their
No,
case.
only contention is you have not paid money and you are misusing the.
My lord, that is, my lord, they have
security
not
that is
swear an
given.
affidavit to that extent. My lord, every time they come up with facts over the counter and they do not swear an affidavit. For a simple reason, my lord, this is in contempt of Supreme Court's order. My lord, witness protection scheme, my lord, it was ventilated by academicians, policymakers, parliament, law commission reports, different high courts, different Supreme Court. Ultimately, the Supreme Court laid down law under 142. 7 years, my lord, the policy paralysis of the respondent state cannot be the basis wherein which otherwise I am entitled to can be taken out.
Yes, sir.
I have submitted the entire detailed report to my lordship. That, my lord, your lordship will kindly see. First thing is, my lord, he is a victim. He is not a witness at all. My lord, what happens is.
That is untenable.
For cheating cases in the state of Telangana. My lord, he is staying in a hotel. Even the complaint, my lord, is the manager of the hotel. He has not disclosed what is his permanent address, no proof of address, nothing. And what he says is, since the offense is committed within the limits of this police station, my lord, a team was constituted, he was rescued. Once he is rescued, my lord, then he comes before this court by virtue of an interim order, and there in the order itself very clearly he says he is willing to pay the cost that is involved for the security that he is availed. Now, my lord, by virtue of this order, it has been 9 months, my lord, that he has enjoyed the protection. And in the course of time, my lord, there are other FIRs also registered against him in the state of Telangana. And he claims to be a permanent resident of UAE. Which also he has not disclosed before the court. The address of the UAE address also he has not disclosed. Now, my lord, he has continuously given different addresses, and now he claims to be residing in a service apartment. That address also is not forthcoming. He has not even disclosed those addresses to the persons who are giving security to him. My lord,
Then how are they giving security for the last 9 months? Where are they giving security?
tells them to he will pick them
In
up.
park barak ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಾ? What do you mean?
My lord, this is.
He says, I'm standing in front of Starbucks. NP Road, please come.
He calls them for coffee, is it? What, sir?
My lord, I have the video of his abduction, my lord, which was caught in CCTV.
No, abduction is all right. That is the admitted fact.
Yes, my lord.
You need not put the clock back
Yes,
there.
my lord.
Now, what is happening is that your not, protection is being misused is what is said.
But this petition, this IA was filed to vacate only after I went to the Commissioner of Police and gave a complaint. That is there as an annexure.
Where is that page?
My lord, if my lordship could take the counter, my counter of it. It starts at annexure 7, page
Now,
37.
do you satisfy the definition of witness under
Yes.
the scheme?
Yes, my lord.
How is that? Because you are yourself accused in many cases and project yourself as a victim also.
At page 632, the internal page, my lord, witness means
Any person in for the information or document about any offense.
I am the injured witness here. I was the only person who was taken. I was tortured for 1 day. My lord, let 7 months. What is the progress of investigation? There is no progress. If my information is right, subject to correction from my learned friend, no 41A notices itself has been issued.
Where is the page?
Can I complete?
No,
My lord, page 37,
Commissioner's
annexure 7.
Complaint to the commissioner.
At page 37, my lord, in my counter.
Counter.
I have filed a counter for the IA, my lord.
Page 37.
Yes.
16/125.
Yes, my lord. This application for early hearing was moved on 19. At page 38, if my lordship may see the last
What
paragraph.
has happened to this complaint? Comment? To whom? Notice issue. So it is not closed. All right. No problem.
Well, I take my lordship to page 40. That is the affidavit of the de facto complainant, who happens to be an independent witness, my lord. The same counter, my lord, at page 40. What they do, the investigating officer goes to the said place, that is DBS suit, and says, please evict Mr. Raju. That is the petitioner here. At page 41, my lord, I state, may I, my lord, for a moment. Page
Yes.
41, my lord, is my lordship with me?
Yes, yes.
I state that the investigating officer, Mr. Santosh, visited hotel so-and-so suits, coerced the manager and me to evict Admira Raju. The said diktat was rebuffed by us and we were threatened with consequences for our refusal. Incessantly, he says, please compromise. I shall make sure that you get 25 lakhs. What are those FIRs, my lord? Those 2 FIRs were registered by the same accused, saying the fact that they have given money for me to do investment. That is the allegation. And at that point of time, I was in UAE. My lord, it was essentially an extortion gang. All along, they say, okay, you give us less money, the demand keeps on reducing.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Heard reserved. Yes.
Judgment, page 58, my lord. There, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court observed Dahira's case where no country can afford to expose its morally correct citizens to the peril of being harassed by anti-social the murders of the soul. Both National Police Commission report and prosecution witnesses attorney.
We'll answer.
Sir, if I may just take my lordship to one paragraph of the Punjab and Haryana High Court judgment, my lord.
Don't worry, we'll look into it.
Yes, sir. The
Heard.
paragraph 20 and 21.
Heard reserved. Yes. Next.
Oblige, my lord.
Early hearing. Why early hearing? Early hearing. Early hearing application rejected. Post the matter in B group. Interim order is there?
Lord, may kindly
This court on 26/7/20 heard the learned senior counsel H. Kantaraj appearing for the petitioner. This court on 26/7/2024 had granted an interim order which reads as follows. An application seeking early hearing is filed. The matter is of the year 2024. List the matter in B group. Yes.
The last occasion, this is a matter imposing the stamp duty of fees nearly 20 lakhs.
Stay there.
Stay there, but
ಮತ್ತೆ?
we have filed this.
Stay ಇರೋಲ್ಲ disposal ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, there no end.
This application early hearing saying that Melody is not well. The petitioner, we have produced the medical certificate.
All right, post the matter in B group on 20th.
But one submission, here, that the document was submitted for registration.
So there is an interim order accepting your
Blood, I
submission.
agree.
For
One fact-
disposal, we'll post it in B group on 20th.
One fact, that I am telling you, this document was presented for registration in the year 2011. But till 2023, they did not take any action on that similar process.
Then we had to file the writ petition. Like this honorable court directed them to consider after like 12 years. After 12 years.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ matter ಇದು.
See.
Oh, sorry, sir. Yes, sir. ಅದೇ 2000 determination made in 24.
2011 in the.
Guideline value of 2011 has been applied.
Guideline value of 2011. Guideline value of 2011 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
No, 2007 the apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, for which blood we have no objection at all.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Only question is, blood, see, our land is not touching the national highway at all, but they have considered it, it comes near the national highway, 4 kilometers away. So many survey numbers have been excluded. Blood, this survey number 46 measures more than 500 acres. Some portion may become, but
We'll
this
see.
land is
We'll
not
hear
coming
it.
at all.
20th, list on 20th in preliminary hearing. Next.
Grateful.
I thought they have applied the latest guidance value, guideline value. It is
2011,
ಅವತ್ತಿಂದೇ
for
ಮಾಡಿ.
which we have no objections.
All right.
But they kept it for 12 years. Milan,
We'll
this
see.
all.
ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Interim order may.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
Great.
26.
Period of 2007, what were you doing for 15 years?
No notice has been issued.
To whom?
The petitioner-
Respondents
in fact,
notice.
notice issued to the
Learned
another
AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Yes, list the matter on 28th. Yes, next.
27.
Change of name. ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have not given any document except the person.
No document. We will not permit all this. There will be no end to it. It is registered on a particular, how did, what document you had for registration? Death certificate will change ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, birth certificate.
Certificate, madam. They are asking for change of the name
Name
of
of
the
the father.
child.
Suit. File a civil suit, then we will see. Yes. For the asking, we will not direct.
No,
How can you change the father's name in the birth certificate after the death?
it was
the father-
wrongly, it was
No.
wrongly mentioned instead of Ravi KV, Hari KV, it has been written as Harish Menon, please.
Totally different. No, madam. File a civil suit, get a decree, we'll see.
Harish Menon, liberty may be permanent.
Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks the following prayer. After arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and approach the competent civil court seeking a declaration with regard to the change of name. Liberty so sought as granted. Petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
Number 29 lakh.
Huh? Body warrant.
Yes, my lord. This body warrant, this case is registered after he came into the prison, it is of 2021, my lord.
Oh, it has come before 5, 6 honorable judges. Nobody has granted you parole.
My lord, yeah, it has came, but it did not reach, my lord. It came into B group hearing, my lord.
Hemant Sahib ಮುಂದೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my
No,
lord.
no. Yes.
My lord, it did not reach. One time it reached, but they asked me for to get the bail, my lord. I filed an bail application.
bail
The
ಸಿಕ್ತಾ?
offense is 323, 324, my lord.
ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Yeah, kindly see, my lord.
What's the offense?
323, 324, endorsement has been issued, my lord.
ಯಾರು? Offense ಏನಂದ್ರಿ?
323, 324.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಆಮೇಲೆ, but you are 302.
302 have been convicted, my lord.
Yes.
From 10 years, I'm in the prison, my lord.
Correct.
After he coming into prison, the case.
So inside the prison 323 or outside? First parole ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Outside, my lord.
First parole.
Yes, my lord, first parole. It is outside.
When was the parole granted?
No, it is not granted. No, he has not been granted, my lord. In the custody certificate and.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
In 2017, my lords, after 2000, the cases of 2022, my lords.
Secure a report.
Endorsement has been issued by the prison authority.
That they will issue, it's all right. Secure a report. Monday next. ಏನು ಇದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Medical problem ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, sir. There are two problems, my lord. The mother is suffering from illness and the wife is seeking divorce from this petitioner, my lords. That is why I moved for early hearing, my lords. From last 10 years, he is not out, my lords. All the accused person, all the co-accused.
On Monday, get the report, will grant, yes.
We posted early, my lord.
Friday, 14th, yes.
Okay.
Next.
represent the petitioner, my lord. But the petitioner.
ಬರೀ FIR stage,
Hard
The
sheet
petition-
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
The petitioner has sought for renewal of the license, renewal of the
One
passport.
moment, sir, charge sheet ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ you can't be granted, wait. What is he seeking?
Consider the representation annexure L, my lord.
All right, you consider and pass out.
Not validity.
Whatever, the petitioner is before this court seeking a direction to the respondents to consider the representation dated 20th August 2024 to renew/reissue the passport of the petitioner. Heard so and so. The petitioner is a holder of an Indian passport granted on 16/9/2013, which is set to which was set to expire on 15/9/2023. The petitioner then submits an online application seeking reissuance of the passport, which comes to be rejected on this, which comes to be turned down on this court that the petitioner had suppressed the pendency of the criminal case against him. The petitioner then divulges the same and submits a representation seeking consideration. The learned counsel appearing for the regional passport officer, Reshma, right?
Samayam.
Reshma Katie, would refute the submission in contending that the crime is not, the complaint against the petitioner is not at the stage of FIR. Charge sheet has been filed and the bar under section 62F of the Passports Act would kick in. In that light, she would submit that all that the petitioner can be given now is a short validity passport and not a regular passport, as can be granted to a normal person. In that light, the respondent shall consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the law laid down by this court in plethora of cases on identical circumstances and the statute itself. The representation shall merit consideration within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier ordered accordingly.
Noted.
For the petitioner,
Admitted bills idea?
if not
Yes.
at an earlier point
6
of
weeks,
time,
my
my lord, at an earlier point of time, not I had approached this honorable court. my
Like
lord.
direction ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ್ವಾ? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner ಏನ್ work ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
My lord, he supplied raw drugs, my lord, to the
The
Ayush.
petitioner on and from 15/6/2016 pursuant to a work order so issued had supplied raw drugs to Department of Ayush Government of Karnataka. After the said supply has been roaming pillar to post to get the amount that he is entitled to from the hands of the respondent. The respondents did not accede to the request of the petitioner, therefore petitioner had to approach this court in
WP number 27112 of 2019.
order idea?
Please.
Had to approach this court in so and so. This court directed consideration of the representation, which has not yet met its consideration.
But it has been partially considered.
Which has been,
Partial amount has been released.
which directed consideration of the representation. The representation of the petitioner met its partial consideration and certain amount was released. The petitioner claims that large chunk of amount is yet to be paid to the petitioner and therefore continues his battle of getting those amounts from the hands of the respondent. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would be met and the grievance of the petitioner would be redressed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondents to redress the grievance of the petitioner and not drive him back to the court yet again on the same cause of action. The representation of the petitioner shall meet its consideration within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier ordered according.
Same order in 32 also.
Same order, 32 is same.
Same order, but a different writ petition, not.
Number on change, madam. Number on change.
The amounts.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Hearing for the petitioner.
Huh?
For consideration of my representation at annexure A,
ಏನ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್?
close the account, my lords, and to take possession of property.
Lord, position, if they hand over the vacant position, we'll take it.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. You are the borrower.
I'm the borrower.
The petitioner is the borrower from the hands of the respondent. Has submitted a representation to the respondent bank, seeking that the account be closed and the possession of the
Legal notice they have issued.
All right, representation.
Fact, my lords, there is a
Legal,
request in
the petitioner has caused a legal notice upon.
They have contended that they have inducted the tenants in it. So
Now
we
he is
can't-
saying deliver vacant will observe. Yes, the, madam, sorry. The petitioner causes a legal notice upon the respondent seeking closure of the account and taking over of the vacant possession of the property. The representation is, has not met its consideration, therefore the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent finance would submit that if the petitioner is giving vacant possession of the property, they are prepared to take and close the account, loan account of the petitioner. In the light of the said submission, the only direction that can be issued at this juncture is consideration of the representation of the petitioner for the purpose for which it is rendered, and in the light of the submission of the counsel for the respondent. In the event the petitioner would comply with the said condition, the representation be considered and appropriate orders be passed in accordance with law within 8 weeks from the date, 8 Saka?
Please.
8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier ordered accordingly.
Fact, my lords, after the notice was issued, my lords, they have come up with a 13-2 notice. They have issued it.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ?
ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇನ್ನು 7th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಾಕಿ.
Also, I will accept notice for the respondent number 1 in this matter.
Last time there was a confusion. We thought that Venkat Narayan was for R1.
Only
and
admit for
R2.
R2, my lord. R1 is
Said
separate.
it's only for R2.
Panel is there.
You have to answer.
I will answer. That's, I will seek instructions on this.
Learned counsel Reshma Katie accepts notice for,
R1.
R1, respondent number.
what's the full name?
Council of Architecture. My name is Reshma Thamay. Reshma Thamay.
Reshma Purti Katie and Pada. The learned CGC, right?
This one.
Learned CGC Reshma Tamaya seeks 10 days time to secure instructions and make submissions with regard to the observations made in the order dated 3/3/2025. Nivilva,
Now in two, R2. yes.
For
the CGC, that is first respondent, huh? Not, you're appearing as CGC or for that?
Panel council.
panel council.
CGC ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. Reshma Tamaya appearing for the first respondent seeks 10 days ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. List on 20th.
Copies audio.
Yes, next. Copy ಇದೆಯಾ madam?
I just received the copy. 34.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
ಶರತ್ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಸುಮಾರು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
But they have not served a copy on me. I don't-
Petitioner to serve
My
certain
lord.
papers upon GB Sharath Gowda forthwith list the matter.
My
on
lord,
Monday
I have
next
served.
business.
My lord, it has been, the endorsement is also found on the original file itself. We had served
ಕೊಡಿ.
even upon the
ನೋಡಿ.
respondents.
1 minute, sir.
On the file itself, it is, the endorsement is obtained.
1 minute. 1 moment.
I'm not sure if it has been served on the commission. To me, it has.
ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Commission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, R2, R3 ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, ಮೈಸೂರು ಪ್ಯಾಲೇಸ್.
List the matter on Monday, the next secure
Please, madam, I'll
instructions.
second.
Yes, next.
Please.
Please, my lord.
For the petitioner, my lord, kindly.
Release of grants. Shanti Bhushan.
Have a copy of the petition. I request my learned friend to give me a copy, my lord. I'll get
The
instructions. on-
petitioner is directed to serve complete set of papers upon DSJI Shri Shanti Bhushan. Who, sorry. On receipt of the copy of the petition, the learned DSJI is directed to secure instructions and make submissions.
Please.
On Dwaragla, Monday, next Monday, fresh matters, next.
Computation of stamp duty.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next. Recreation, Rahul? Recreation, Recreation ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು covered ಅಂತ. Verify ಮಾಡಿ. Tomorrow fresh matters list. Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned HCGP. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಏಜ್ ಇದ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಬುಕ್ಗಳು
ಬುಕ್ಗಳು
ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಬುಕ್ಗಳು
ಬುಕ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು
ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೀಗ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್
ಅವ್ರು ಸೇರ್ಸ್ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಬುಕ್ಕು ಮತ್ತೆ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸುಮಾರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಒಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಬೀಗ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅನುಕೂಲ.
6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತಾ?
6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. ವೈ ಬೀಗ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳು, ತಗೊಂಬ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ದಾಗ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Kindly pass out the matter. And I would have 2 days, I will receive all the documents.
List on Wednesday, fresh matters. Next, at the request of the learned AGA.
My lord, I am the petitioner in this case, petitioner in
You
person.
have appeared before the committee? Have you appeared before the committee?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the form F, form M? Did you appear before the committee before appearing as party in person?
My lord.
Permission is granted? Where is it? Nodi?
They told Form C is issued.
Form C is issued?
They told me, but I didn't receive anything.
That's all right, yes. Which bank is this?
Indian Overseas Bank, my lord.
Madam, IOB.
Actually, there is a regulation in pension regulation that is illegal and unconstitutional.
Wait. Who appears for IOB, Nodi? Tell me, sir.
So that is
Regulation 22 has been challenged before the Supreme Court and rejected not once, twice, but thrice. Anything else you have?
Is it rejected? I have
It
no
is, you have no idea? Please get the ideas. Not once, thrice it is rejected.
grounds I have given.
No, sir. Regulation 22, which takes away the right of persons to get pension who dismissed, removed, and
Resigned.
resigned from service. You have resigned?
No, dismissed.
Dismissed. You can't get pension.
But
The regulations, sir.
my lord, there are some certain provisions that is a constitutional
Sir,
provision.
constitutional provision, this regulation has been affirmed by Supreme Court. I told you thrice. You want to look into the law, look into it and come. Or else I will dismiss it right away.
Okay, my lord, I will come. I will search.
Come back, yes. List the matter next Thursday in the fresh matters list. Next Thursday is 20th, come on 20th.
20th.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes. KPME.
Your lordship should pass an order on 3/3/2025.
That's what.
I
Elli
beg to appear
documents,
for petitioner, my lord.
documents elli.
And in this case, my lord, today I received, my lord. Tomorrow I am going
All
to
right.
place the document, my lord.
A day after tomorrow I will take it.
Please, my lord, please.
Bada bada. List on next Monday, fresh matters list. Yes.
41.
Arms license.
And for the petitioner who has applied for gun license.
Learned. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ರಾಹುಲ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I have already directed. ಅಲ್ಲ HCGP ಯಾರಿದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ? You change ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ. You have served, right? See, yes. The learned, ಇದು ಯಾರು AGA ಯಾರೀಗ? Learned AGA shall secure instructions as to what has become of the application of the petitioner seeking arms license which is submitted on 1/8/2024.
And 7 months have passed. 2 months was granted.
Correct. Let 7 days pass by. list next Monday in the fresh matters list. In the event no instructions are received and submitted, this court would be constrained to allow the prayer of the petitioner. Next.
Which date?
Next Monday, sir.
Next to next Monday.
No, why?
But I have to go back to Delhi, holy vacation. Here,
Holy-
not here.
All right. Next to next Monday, 24th. Yes.
Specific date. Obliged.
42.
The 2 years ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು the parole ಬರುತ್ತೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner has been in prison for less than 2 years now and is now seeking his release on general parole. Therefore, the petitioner, unless completes 2 years, would not become entitled to grant of any parole in terms of the prison manual. In that light, the petition is disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court or the authority seeking release on parole once he completes the said 2 years, ordered accordingly. With the aforesaid observations, petition stands disposed, ordered accordingly. Next. Ali heard Rahul Karyappa ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Next.
43.
Years or 6 years, my lord.
Day after tomorrow? List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
44.
Yes, Uday.
EDS license ಮಾಡೋದು
Compassionate transfer.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಮ್ಮ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಅದು ಬಯೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಬಯೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಒಂದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What is all this? The learned, ಏನು HCGP na? Learned HCGP to accept notice and secure instructions as the triviality is also projected in a petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The triviality shall be redressed by the next date, failing which the matter would be viewed seriously. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಬಯೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅವರೇ ಒಂದು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕನ್ ಬೈ ಐರಿಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಇವನ್ ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಪಾನ್.
Yes.
45.
ಎಲ್ಲ 45, 46, 47 ಮೂರು ಲರ್ನಡ್. ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? The petitioner is before this court. See, who is the convict? Yure. The petitioner, the convict is before this court seeking his release on grant of parole. The petitioner heard words. ಯಾವುದು ರಾಹುಲ್? 45. 45. ಇದೆನಾ? 45. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section 302, 201, read with 34 of the IPC. He stands convicted by an order of the concerned court dated 22nd July 2024. The petitioner has been in prison now for the last 7 years. The learned, what is the reason, Parole?
For the health of the mother, my lordship.
The petitioner has now filed an application seeking his release on parole for the first time in the last 7 years on the ground that the mother of the petitioner has been ill and would require his presence at least for certain period. The learned AGA on verification of the records would submit that the conduct of the petitioner in the prison has been good and has not suffered any adverse entries. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days. 60 days. 60 days, commencing from next Wednesday in the morning, day after tomorrow, with the conditions chamber ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Next.
46.
46 ಏನು? ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು parole ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
Actually, he had availed the parole. So
45
Cooling
days,
off agilva?
45 days he had
You have
completed.
held general parole or emergency parole?
General and extension, actually, he had filed, this petition was filed for extension.
Wait. You have returned back to the goal?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a fresh parole or extension? Yes, list after 4 weeks, we'll see. Yes. Next. Current AGA is directed to accept notice, list after 4 weeks. Next. First parole, huh?
No, my lordship.
No adverse entries. Madam, ಈ 45 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ 45 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ. The learned one sentence add ಮಾಡಿ. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the petitioner had been released on parole twice earlier and has not suffered any adverse entries during, and his conduct when outside the prison or inside the prison has been good. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days. Same, with same conditions. Yeah.
For the respondent. Is in respect of what? Some property was gifted.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ. I will post it after 2 weeks.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
ನಾವು ಜಮಾ ಮಸ್ಜಿದ್ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ರಂಜಾನ್ ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ರೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, by virtue of.
I will not pass an order which would create problems during the month of Ramzan.
So ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
I won't allow your lordship record my undertaking.
The petitioner is before this court seeking a prayer that seeking quashment of an order passed in OS 36 of 2023, which results in restraining respondents 3 to 5 from preventing the petitioners from performing namaz 5 times in the Jummah Masjid. The learned counsel, same Nagabhushan, appearing for the petitioner, would submit by way of an undertaking that the respondents also can pray in the masjid, and there is the petitioners would not restrict their prayers in the prayers, i.e. namaz 5 times in the masjid. Therefore, in that light, the petition lists the matter after 3 weeks. Ramzan yavat? List the matter after 4 weeks. A undertaking aforesaid shall be adhered to by the parties. Please. Parole. List day after tomorrow. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
My lords, may kindly have it tomorrow, my lords.
Yes,
Senior,
madam.
not tomorrow.
All right.
Sale has already taken place.
Certificate.
It's the third party. Those the guarantors and other third parties are already before the DRT.
Next Monday in the fresh matters list.
Tomorrow, day.
ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ DRT ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, I'm not aware.
There's a conditional interim order. They've
All
not
right.
come. 50.
Yes, next. ಇದು madam.
51 I had to get.
Thank you.
Haryana police. I've contacted them a lot.
That's what. ಈ ಲೀನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
Friday, my lord.
All right. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೀನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್?
Disputed amount is 1,01,000 rupees.
Let him secure. Yes, both learned HCGP, who was directed to secure instructions, submits that by Friday he would secure complete instructions. So does counsel Natasha, right? Representing the respondent bank. Yes, next.
Fresh matter.
Yes, fresh matters, of course.
I appear for the petitioner.
Notice, madam.
Please.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Yes, next. Same, last Monday, serial number 12 ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಆ 12 ಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. serial number 12 last Monday, right? Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
Stay, my lords.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು? ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ 12. Next,
Before the notice mean,
54, same
same.
AGA.
Referring for the petition.
Yes, investigation act madilla. AGA. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions as to why there has been no progress in the investigation as is alleged by the petitioner. List the matter next Monday in the fresh matters list.
If the time some protection may be given.
Yan protection, sir? Police protection.
Police protection ಅಲ್ಲ my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಹಂಚ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಂಚ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yeah.
ಯಾರು ಹಂಚ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
They have created forged documents in this case my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಾಳಿ. List the matter on Friday.
Protection.
What protection can I grant? ಏನ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಏನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Not to interfere my.
ಯಾರು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಇರೋದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್, ಹೌದಾ? ಈ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? The learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the threat that the petitioner is now wanting to project if it is in real time by the next date, 14th fresh matters. Next. Learned Counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next. R2 na? 1 BB Patil, 2 AGA. Copy code.
Your Lordship, in this complaint, I have
Notice.
kindly
He has to take notice. Yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions with regard to the grievance of the petitioner next Monday in the fresh matters list.
Lordship, there is an interim prayer because there is about 1 crore of rupees which has been converted to FD in Bank of Baroda.
Unless instructions are sought, no time would be granted. Yes, list on Monday next in the fresh matters list for consideration of interim prayer. Next.
Much obliged.
R2 and 3. No, first Amal Mad. R1 matra, only for AG R1. Next. Amanat Cooperative, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
We are not the borrowers. Our property is attached. Property is situated in Chittoor.
Amanat Cooperative ಇವರಲ್ಲ?
We
Ibrahim.
are not the borrowers. There is no
Learned
award against
Counsel
us.
Mohammed Ibrahim is directed to accept notice for the respondent bank. One ನಿಮಿಷ. R1 and 2. ಅಲ್ಲ, R2 and 3. R2 and 3 AGA. R1 4.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು sub
R1
Chittoor.
4. ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
In respect of our property, scheduled property, that is item number 5 in the.
You are not the borrower?
I am not the borrower. There is no award against us. We are not the borrower. Our property is attached.
Emergent notice to the remaining respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the scheduled property. Next.
Great.
Petitioner in this, my lord. Lord,
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ correction.
correction, yeah, my lordship, but my side, there is no fault at all, my lord. While entering in the computer, they only has made a mistake.
Correct, huh?
Not in our mistake, my lordship.
It's not in our mistake. Whose mistake then?
That party is mistake, petitioner mistake, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Swami, Aadhaar card ಕೂಡ submit ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. In the Aadhaar card, it is clearly mentioned that They it have is Wasim for Pasha. version. And even the
ಈಗ
school certificates also has submitted.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Respond 1 and 2, my lordship. BBMP, my lordship.
BBMP ಯಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
As per direction.
As per direction ಅಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court alleging carelessness on the part of the BBMP in entering the name erroneously in the birth certificate.
Birth certificate.
In the birth certificate. All the necessary documents are submitted and the BBMP has deliberately entered erroneous names. And above that, when representation is submitted, have issued an endorsement that they cannot correct it. It is the entire folly of the BBMP. Therefore, appropriate correction be effected and reported to this court on the next date. List on 24th in the fresh matters list. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Dispose ಆಗಲಿ, my lordship.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಬೇಡ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Do it, my lordship.
Do it and come We'll close it afterwards. Otherwise costs. Yes. ಬೇಕಂತ ಕಾಟ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
That is their mistake.
ಯಾರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್? ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ? ಯಾಕೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ?
They have given for ocean, madam. That is the only.
Yes.
One doctor certificate.
Next. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅದು ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
For the petitioner. But in this case, DRT is ordered dismissing my appeal on the ground that it does not have power to condone the delay challenge, my lords. Coordinate bench has held that DRT has power to condone the delay.
ಹೌದು, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I'll just go through that and make.
Let's that ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೇವೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ. Next Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Reverse it and seized by Supreme Court now. Yes.
Kindly see the orders passed by this court on 14/2 and
Not complied?
not complied.
Petitioner wife has again got heart attack, my lord.
Ayyo.
That is the reason which they gave last time. That is the reason why we also kept quiet for extension.
Ailments to his wife, same.
8 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮನೇನ?
Hospital.
52 lakhs.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
He will arrange.
7/2/2025 in the law, 25/1/25 in the hospital ಇದಾರಾ?
Hospital ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
This court on 3/3/2025 had passed the following order. It was clearly indicated that the interim order is not complied in its entirety. It would automatically stand vacated and the petitioners would be relegated to the DRT. The counsel for the petitioner projects the same, projects the illness of the borrower's wife, which was projected throughout for non-payment. Therefore, and submits that she is in the hospital. Therefore, as a last chance, in the event the interim order would not be complied, the petition would be dismissed on the next date, Friday, in the fresh matters list. It's made clear, no further indulgence on the same submission will be shown on the next date. Next.
The petitioner has expired on 13/2/2025, my lords. I will file necessary applications to bring his.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is no more and his legal representatives would be brought on record. Needful be done in the next 2 weeks. List after 2 weeks. Idu 63 serial number 12
Yes,
last Monday. Yes.
Much of this.
ಮಟ್ಟಾಗಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
64. The RI has looked into it. He says, my lord, that there's no land available in that village. There's about 664 acres, sorry, 631 acres of forest land. So there's no land available to grant to the petitioner. This is the report here.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ?
Some other village, my lord, we can consider, please, but
Yes.
not in this village.
Correct. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is an ex-serviceman who comes out of the Indian Army on 21/9/2017 on his discharge. Files an application on 13/11/2019 before the Director, Department of Scenic Welfare for grant of a land in survey number 22, which measures 5 acres in terms of his right under a statute. The learned AGA, they not having considered the request of the petitioner, has driven him to this court in the subject petition. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that there is no land available in the place that the petitioner is seeking, but his representation would be considered for subject to availability in any other place, in any other village. The petitioner agrees to the same. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders, bearing in mind the submissions made before this court is within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. It is made clear that this court has not assessed the merit of the claim of the petitioner. Next.
Here for petitioner, lordship.
Learned.
Lordship, respondent number 3.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Learned. ನೀವು R1 ಈಗ learned AGA for the first respondent. 2 ಯಾರು?
To upward.
Waqf board.
Upward.
Learned counsel P.S. Mali Patil is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
That's
Yes, next.
67 serial number, same order.
67.
67.
Correct, ಗೊತ್ತು. Same order, 67 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂದು 66 ಇದೆ.
For the petitioner, my lords.
HDFC Bank.
Oh, yes, my lords. I am only a 1% holder of a LLP partnership, my lords.
You serve on HDFC ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? Francis.
They have not
Counsel
met the actual partner who's using the vehicle, my lords, please.
Learned counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. List the matter on 25th. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel. List the matter on 25th. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next. Refund. Learned HCGP na AG na ಯಾರಿದು? Deputy Registrar ನಿಮ್ದೆ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. First respondent, 1-2 emergent notice to the third respondent. List after 4 weeks. Next.
39.
The order, interim order passed on.
Complied,
Complement.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has complied with the interim order. The counsel for the respondent bank admits the same. Interim order granted.
Certificate is challenged. I'll just take instructions and submit if the sale has gone.
All right, the interim order subsisting on the aforesaid circumstance shall continue. The learned counsel for the respondent bank to secure instructions with regard to the status of the sale as on today. List the matter of 2 weeks. Yes.
Date maybe.
First week April.
Interim order. Interim order.
Continue.
70.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioners in the matter.
Not to take on record LLP.
Lordship, basically.
The additional solicitor is appearing for registrar of companies. What, this prayer is ungrantable.
Lordship,
We
there is
have
a
something called as a straight through mode, straight through process mode. These are non-discretionary. Somebody files, there is a no human intervention, that application is accepted.
Yes.
Lordship, may I submit?
Yes, sir.
Lordship, basically, when there is a dispute between two partners and without following the due process of the partnership agreement, the partner was removed by the other partners. Before the note, when the notice was issued, it was informed to the registrar of companies stating that there is a step being taken. It is illegal because they have to move application before the arbitral tribunal or to the court. We have also submitted our petitions were pending before the Raichur court, which is civil court. And this was also informed that no action should be taken, no arbitrary action should be taken by the ROC. Now the ROC, after accepting it, twice it was informed that when the meeting was conducted illegal, that was also informed to the registrar of companies stating that the meeting is being conducted illegal, wherein the forceful measures were used by the respondents, the erring partners. And for that reason, the resolution should not be taken onto record. This was also informed.
Now it is already accepted.
Your Lordship, may I? The thing is that it is moved through STP route. That is correct. However, they kindly take page number, Your Lordship, the prayer that has been given by the
We'll hear it day after tomorrow.
Not on 12th, any day other than 12th.
12th, 13th? Sorry, 13th is a holiday. 14th?
14th.
Your Lordship,
14th, sir. List the matter on 14th. Learned, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional solicitor general of India representing the registrar of companies. List the matter on 14th in the fresh matters list.
Deeply okay.
14th agata?
The parties who moved the application for change of partners, they are not here. So any order passed will affect them. So ideally, the petitioner should make them parties.
Complete them.
Your Lordship, this was against the arbitrary action by the
I will hear it, no problem. Yes. 14th we'll see. Yes.
Deeply okay.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The petitioner shall not be evicted if not, shall not be dispossessed if not already dispossessed as on today. Yes. Next.
10 years conviction, Your Lordship. 6 years he has undergone, Your Lordship, first time.
Yes, Rahul.
Folks.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Your Lordship, here they have not taken, Your Lordship.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಕಾರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Day after tomorrow.
Friday. Rest on Friday. Next.
There was a direction to me to get instructions.
Yes.
Lord, I'd like to file a memo to
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner here, my lord. Sorry, I take the liberty, my lord, to appear because the last order is not complied, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, on the last date of hearing, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner drew the attention of this honorable court to certain paper report and a judgment of the Honorable Delhi High Court to contend that the Union government has already banned the proton email. So let me read the order, my lord, passed on 13-2. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner draws the attention of this court to Annexure S and submits that at the instance of Tamil Nadu Police, the Union IT Ministry already sought to block proton mail. Similarly, various other material have been placed along with the writ petition, including Annexure Z, where the Press Information Bureau has published news that the government banned 59 mobile apps in India, which are prejudicial to sovereignty and integrity of India, the defense of India, security of the state, and public order. Attention of this court is also drawn to a decision of the Delhi High Court in the case of Runa Devi in WP number so-and-so and connected matters disposed of on 23/10/2021, where directions have been issued to Delhi Police as well as Ministry of Home Affairs to look into the email address serviced as Mrs. S. Proton Mail, which is allegedly provided by Proton AG Switzerland, as the same is stated to have been banned. Learned Counsel would therefore submit that despite such steps being taken by the Union government, such filthy emails have been received by the employees of the petitioner company at Bengaluru. Learned ASG, who is present before the court, is requested to go through all this information and secure instruction as to whether any further steps have been taken at the hands of the Union government pursuant to the steps already taken. The grievance of the petitioner company is that certain employees received filthy mails through this Proton mail.
Yes.
In the first place, my lord, I do not understand how the petitioner gets the locus standing. If certain individuals have received filthy mails, it is they who get the right to.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner
Moser
is a
Design.
company. Petitioner is a company.
Yes.
And it claims that its employees received the filthy mail. Now, as far as the 2 points that were recorded by the learned single judge on the last date of hearing, but first, my lord, attention was drawn to Annexure S. Annexure S is a newspaper report which claims that central government has banned. But I have received instructions which I am placing before your lordship by way of a memo that central government has not banned the Proton mail. Then, my lord, the Honorable Delhi High Court judgment was
Proton mail has not been blocked in India under Section
Yes, we have not
69
blocked
and is operating in India.
As operating in India. We have not received. My lord, there is a procedure set for blocking. The nodal officer should send a request. Nobody has approached the nodal officer. Now, as far as the Delhi High Court judgment in Runa Devi is concerned, but later on I got a copy. I went through the judgment. That is a case where there is a dispute between husband and wife and a child custody issue.
There, I
It
think
was alleged that to find out where is this email, the local investigation officer said, I cannot access the email because it is banned. Now, statement made by a state police officer is not the statement of the central government. I am going on record saying today that we have
anyway, you
not
filed a memo that it is not banned.
Yes, it is not banned.
Yes. What else remains, sir?
No, my lord, my lord, I have a grievance, my lord, to that. Not only, my lord,
What
my lord,
grievance?
my lord, that is what I was saying. They could have given me.
Earlier, the coordinate bench has recorded a detailed finding and directed instructions to be sought whether Proton mail has been banned or not. Now, the learned additional solicitor is here with a communication from the central government. Respond number 4 that it is not been banned.
Yes, my lord. My lord, my grievance is not only to that, my lord. I was seeking for banning My lord, if my learned friend would have given me the copy, my lord, I
You
would
are
have tried.
seeking for banning, is it?
Yes, my lord, that is
You are
my prayer.
seeking for banning.
Just to
Yes,
follow the
my lord.
procedure and
Why?
the blocking
My lord,
notice.
my lord, that's what I'm saying, my lord. If my lord may have it any day, I'll come. My lord, if I would have got the copy, my lord, I would have been traveling from Delhi, my lord. I was
All
not.
right.
That was in advance. my
Try,
lord.
Now we have given it to your lordship.
All right, yes.
Yeah.
We'll take
But
it on
this is-
Monday next or Tuesday.
My lords, could it be?
Both
Wednesday?
days are okay.
Huh?
Could it be Wednesday, please, my lords?
No,
Tuesdays is
no,
difficult.
not-
Next
not-
Wednesday.
Wait,
Next
let-
Wednesday. No.
Yes, my lord, I'll be there on Wednesday, my lord.
No, not on 19th, my lord. I am before the Dharwad bench. 18th or 20th.
18th or 20th, which day you want, sir?
18th, there's some difficulty, any day after.
20th.
20th. List on 20th, yes. Heard the learned counsel so-and-so and the learned additional Solicitor General of India. The additional Solicitor General of India places a mail, a communication through electronic mail, which reads as follows. We'll flag hakidini. He would submit that the Proton mail has not been blocked under Section 69A of the IT Act. Counsel for the petitioner submits that his prayer is for blocking the same. The learned ASG would submit blocking cannot happen at the drop of the hat. There are rules in place to do so. And the rules in place to do so, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to make his submissions. List
My
on
lord, can
20th.
my lord, can I request for 21st, my lord, if it is possible?
Fine, 21st, yes.
I will be there.
Yes, sir.
Before I appear for the petitioner, Your Worship, this is a writ of mandamus. My representation is to the second respondent, asking him to release.
RBI.
RBI is the first respondent based on whose circular I'm seeking the release of. that
All
is
right,
held in
notice ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Interior.
You don't want notice for the first respondent?
Your Lordship, first respondent, notice may be
Yes,
dispensed, it's only on a circular.
Emergent notice to the respondents. The petitioner is at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondents.
Great. 25.
Two is directed to place on record, my lord, before this one could in a sealed cover, the Interpol notice.
ಕೊಡಿ madam.
Open. Now, sealed in open cover.
Petition copy.
LOC ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
No,
Interpol ಮಾತ್ರ.
And there's
Interpol
no-
communication.
And the External Affairs Minister says there's no extradition treaty or there's no extradition request also. They say it is only a premature. I'll.
Yes, sir.
Place it on record.
Please. No, my lords, may I pass on with kind permission, my lords.
Decriminalization ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ decriminalization ಅಷ್ಟೇ notification ಆಗಿದೆ in UAE, my lords, it is decriminalization, my lords. Now, my lord.
How can I accept that here and say it is decriminalized so he has not committed any offense?
Of course,
Because
my lords.
Interpol, the notice on Interpol is requested by the UAE. It is to be communicated from the UAE.
From the UAE, my lord. it will be
Yes.
Communicated. My lord, as far as citizen of this country is concerned, my lords, I beg to forward this submission before my lord, that he is entitled to know the status because this is pertaining to dishonor of charity.
There is no LOC here.
Now, my lord, let them put it in writing, so they have
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
submitted.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, I will record it. There is no LOC issued, there is no originator here. What is communicated is only an Interpol notice to the second respondent.
Please.
Pursuant to that, no LOC is issued.
May I pray, my lords, that them to furnish me the information so that I take necessary legal steps. I am entitled.
Yeah,
They are not
Interpol notice you are not entitled.
That aspect, my lords, I with great respect may submit what the other high courts have said, my lord, not this honorable court, my lords, may place on record, my lords, with kind permission, my lords.
LOC ಅಲ್ಲ, Interpol.
Interpol notice also, it's, may I put it in this way, my lords, I am entitled to, my lord, challenge the Interpol request, my lords.
These two judgments are Vikas Agarwal and Bhavesh Jain.
Yeah, of
Yes.
course, that I bow down, my lords. That's the case where pursuant to the Interpol, my lords, there was an LOC issued, my lords. Now, my lord, the first case Supreme Court says, my lords, that as far as the Interpol communication is concerned, they are required to consider it in accordance with the law. And now the question is during consideration, my lord, whether I can
hear ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
No.
Then
no, whether
yes, sir.
I have any right to plead before them, that's liable to be rejected.
No.
That's point, my lord.
No,
That-
Interpol
that-
notice you can't appear and say that.
No.
It is from a different country here.
My lord, as far Interpol is concerned, my lords, since CBI is the executing authority in India, my lords, as far Interpol is concerned, their own covenants say, my lords, there cannot be any warrant or entry in the data, my lords, regarding check
We'll
disorder.
answer all your submissions Friday.
Please, my lord, please,
Yes, list on Friday.
please, my lord. May I also pray, my lords, so that I take necessary legal steps, my lord. Let they put it in record, my lords, this aspect, because I
But
cannot.
we'll
as a
see
citizen
whether you
of
are
this country-
entitled to a copy or not. We'll see. ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್
that aspect,
ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
your lords may kindly consider, my lords. Please.
Next list
Great,
on Friday.
great.
For the petitioner in this case.
Permitted. Objection.
Today I have received the statement of objection.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, yes. I have
25% is deposited?
I have already deposited the 25%. The last date of the order was for enabling the petitioner to regularize the state loan account.
Yes, Prakash.
That is one. And
Wait, sir.
yes,
Yeah, he's having one more account wherein he is due to 6,45,69,000.
ಈ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
From
ಈ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
account they have regularized now. Now they have paid 55 lakh. As per the interim order. Fellowship, as per the regulation, it is not by
ಇದು
regulation 222
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
with the Banshankari bank.
ಮನ್ಶಂಕ್ರಿ
Yes, there are two banks.
ವಾಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
OD account.
ಓಡಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಓಡಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yeah, default.
ಯಾವ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ?
I have also filed OA, page number 4.
ಓಡಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು, OD account.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಈ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Two OD account.
ಇದು ಓಡಿ ಅಕೌಂಟಾ?
yes, but different branch and with
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ NPA ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾಕೆ NPA ಆಯ್ತು?
They have not paid the amount in.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅದೀಗ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ
of NPA as per regulations, borrower wise and not facility wise. In respect of a borrower having
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳು NPA ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? 3 months ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
3 months, more than 3 months.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ 3 months?
my lords, this is a overdraft loan. Idralli interest ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. There is no
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
EMI. That is one. And two, that statement made by the bank advocate
Have you
that
Paid
those
or
accounts-
not paid?
No, they have not paid. my lord.
3 months you did not pay.
Yes.
Why?
Hence, my lords, because of that, I am ready
Why?
for the regularization.
Correct,
My
sir.
lords,
Why you did not pay for 3 months?
my lords, because of those 3 accounts, I had to file essay before the DRT. Because of some legal expenses, I could not pay.
Yes, ಈಗ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್
That is
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Fellowship brought up here.
ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಅದರಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Interim order payment. As per the interim.
25% ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 25%.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬೇಕು? 3 months EMI.
3 months.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳದು?
About
I was paying one.
You don't beg the question. Straight answer. ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳದು?
I have paid 5 months EMI of 25 lakhs.
What is the EMI in balance?
EMI balance was less than 25 lakhs. I was paying 1,20,000 per month.
ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ EMI ಇದೆಯಾ? ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Fellowship, it was the OD account.
I know that.
Yes, OD account.
You are attaching 2 accounts. I want to pass some order.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
It was the OD account. He has availed the loan in 2021.
ಅದು ಹಳೆಯದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕೂಡ.
ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು EMI ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ?
Statement of
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟೋದು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ he was due for more than 6 to 7 months.
No.
ಆಮೇಲೆ NPA ಆಯ್ತು. NPA ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ the bank has issued 13 notice.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He has complained.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಈ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
Yes, your lordship, if he pays the amount, we can regularize.
provided your.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ PMI ಗಿಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship, what
ಆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಈಗ you begin a new trend. That's what I'm seeing in all these days.
Yes.
3 months NPA ಆಗಕ್ ಒಂದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಥವಾ ಆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 months ನೀವು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು. ತಗೊಳ್ದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ಡ್ ಇಂಟು NPA. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ NPA ಅದು ಆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ RBI ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಯು ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 2020 ಇಂದಲೇ OA ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lords, one intervention. Page number 16 may be looked into, my lords. As you are aware, you have committed defaults in the payment of interest above so and so quarter ended September 2024. My lords, the previous order was.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the interim order has been complied with in its entirety and the subject OD account has to be regularized in the light of it being in complete compliance. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks time to secure instructions and make his submissions in this regard. List the matter on 14th. Yes, next. Interim order subsisting will list the matter on Monday. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Copy of the petition.
ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
So some personal inconvenience, I was not able to serve it.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Please,
They have
my lord.
deposited. We'll regularize the account.
Learned counsel, counsel for the petition.
My lord's one submission. The client is now trying to take the possession of the property or.
We'll hand over the keys.
Key ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 3/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the interim order has been complied and the complied and they would regularize the account. In the light of the said submission, the respondent bank shall forthwith hand over possession of the property within 48 hours from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
There is
That's
any
one other
further.
submission, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಆದ್ರೆ DRT ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
next.
my lords, ಅದು 1 lakh legal charges towards legal charges.
Legal charges ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
GST ಮತ್ತೆ legal charges 1 lakh ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
40,000 ಲೋನ್ಗೆ 1 lakh GST ನ?
No, my lords, it's 3 lakhs loan.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 3 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲಿ 40,000 ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Regularize.
ಮತ್ತು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
That I'll verify.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾರೆ. ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Okay.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಡವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Writ of mandamus, your lordship.
Learned DG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The same recovery. Copy ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Copy is 21st. Next.
79.
Your lordship.
Emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
80.
The statement of objections is ready, and I wanted to make one humble submission. Sale has taken place in this case, your lordship. Sale confirmation certificate also has been issued.
File your objections, we'll consider it.
It's ready,
Because the
your
coordinate bench has granted an interim order. File it. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks a day's time to file statement of objections. The same be filed in the registry. List the matter next Tuesday.
lordship, one more case is connected, 96 serial number, same matter.
So tag along with 96, list them both on Tuesday next.
Grateful, my lords.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
81.
That should appear on the appeal.
The 2016, my lord, registered mortgage in my favor. Subsequent to that, my lord, in fact, income certificate which I produced and the registered mortgage. Subsequent to, my lord, without-
ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
To get the copy tomorrow, fresh matters.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Last week ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ. Next.
80.
Petitioner, my lord. Stand the election, my lord.
Raise an election dispute, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Election to the president, vice president, huh?
President and representative of the third respondent.
No. Raise a dispute under section 70. We will not interfere on results of election. Anything else?
Honorable Court, kindly see the page number.
All
49, please, my lord.
contentions before the competent fora.
49, kindly please, my lord. Very clear, my lord.
ಏನ್ clear ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. I will not go into what has happened in the elections. The petitioner is before this court calling in question, so seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is in effect seeking quashment of this election of fourth and fifth respondent as president and district representative of Hosadurga Taluk Pradesha Krishika Samaja. The elections are over. It is for the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law by filing an election petition. The petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India would not be maintainable once the elections are over. Once the calendar of events are issued or the elections are over. Several glaring lacunae is projected by the petitioner. It is open for the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the competent fora in the event he would prefer an election petition. The learned AGA is permitted to file memo of appearance for respondents 1, 2, and 3 in 4 weeks' time. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
83.
Caste certificate. Counsel Shri Gautam De Ullal is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
Chip I have sought for.
In bank, my lord, they've challenged the demand notice, my lord, and the dues are 1 crore. And my lord, the ground that they have taken to challenge the demand notice was not in their representation. Lord, may I kindly see, after demand notice is issued, representation was made.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
Whatever that I'm supposed
Yes,
to pay
madam.
from
Lord,
starting from.
I'd like to rely on this decision which says.
The decision leave, madam, not maintainable.
Lord.
Not maintainable is all right.
Maintainable. In that stage, my lord, yes, demand notice, my lord, because they have.
ಈಗ
stopped- Yes.
you don't money.
No, my lord. I just
Yes.
want to rely on this, my lord. Yes. 1 crore 11 lakhs, my lord.
Your Lordship, if they could regularize the account, I am willing
ಯಾವಾಗ
to pay
ಎನ್
all.
ಪಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
My lord, NPA is recent date, my lord. because
ರೀಸೆಂಟ್
it is-
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು?
My lord, one is CC, my lord. CC cannot be regularized, my lord.
What is CC?
Cash credit account, my cash
Cash
credit loan.
credit,
Yes, my
all
lord. There are 2
right.
term loans and one is CC, my lord.
Mm.
This is NPA 8/10/2024. Regularization is not possible essentially because CC itself is, my lord, CC is 35 lakhs. So therefore, unless he closes the CC.
Close the CC.
One-time settlement scheme.
My
ಅದು
lord,
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. I will not direct.
Let there be a direction to reconsider my representation, Your Lordship.
You consider ತೊಂದರೆನೇ.
No, when we gave the representation, they said if there's a direction from the court saying that we have to reconsider the application, they said they would.
Demand notice challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? I will not interfere. I will only direct you to submit a representation
Yes.
afresh and them to reconsider.
yes, my lord. Yes.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the accounts can be regularized and he would submit a representation to the bank to that effect. In the event said representation is submitted, it is open for the respondent bank to consider the same in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon. Any documents necessary or information necessary from the hands of the petitioner, the bank is at liberty to solicit. Ordered accordingly. Ketan Kumar, modus operandi bureau ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನದು?
My lords, petition in arraigned as accused number 7 in the crime number 62 of.
One minute, learned, it's the AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. The secure instruction make his submissions. why the name of the petitioner is still, name of the petitioner still finds place in the modus operandi bureau.
Fine.
List on next Monday, the fresh matters.
Fresh matters list.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. Learned AGA, madam. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Secure instruction, section 13. 1 and 2,
One and
3, 3 are,
3 is the society man.
learned, sorry, AGA 1 and 2, emergent notice to the third respondent. Acceptance of section 13 compliance, alva.
Education institution, there is.
We'll see, list on, these third respondent be served by way of hand summons. List on 24th, yes, in the fresh matters list.
87.
Sorry, madam.
Nimde yavu? Chokkareddy.
For my lord, the protection and register of the complaint as per their own circular, my lord, annexure M, my lord. Petitioner is the owner of the property, my lord, and filed several representations to the authorities. They have not considered. Even the civil court has granted the interim protection. That was not implemented.
Yes, sir. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure instructions as to why police protection as sought from the hands of the petitioners is not granted, despite the orders of the concerned courts being in his favor. List the matter next week. Next Monday, fresh matters list.
For the petitioner, my lord, I was asked to secure instructions. But before I take your lordships to that letter, I am submitting a brief written.
What letter?
The letter that was shown by the learned AGA, which I had sent to the police. Before I take your lordships to that
Correct,
letter,
that you are satisfied.
I'm just giving a brief written submission along with list of dates, because dates are important in this matter.
AGA Kodi.
I have all copies.
Impleading applicant, huh?
Just 1 minute.
Yes, give it. We'll pass orders tomorrow. I'll look into it. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
There's also a copy of table that I've prepared to indicate
see.
the list of
I'll
dates. I'm
just-
just submitting that. I'll serve it
You
on my learned
serve
AGA.
on them.
Yes.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
It would be day after tomorrow.
No, sir, you are impleading applicant still tomorrow. Yes. Next. Alberkoli, heard the learned counsel Angat Kamath appearing for the petitioner and senior counsel so and so. Counsel Angat Kamath, what is this number?
Lords, 89.
1 minute. Written submission. Files is written submissions, the same is taken on record and has been served on the other counsel list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
Well, this matter is covered by judgment of your lordship.
90.
Please, my
89.
lord. 89.
Hmm.
Lords, I covered by a judgment of your lordship. Is passing.
Lords, I undertake to file wakalat on behalf of
One
the
moment,
respondent.
1 moment.
Lords, the issue is simple, my lords. A arbitral award has been challenged. There is a section. Now the commercial court is stay. Even after we had produced your lordship judgment, which occupies the field, which says that in a monetary award, 100% has to be
deposit
deposited.
cannot be
100% be deposited. There's no bank deposit and all that. Now the impugned order says 75% cash or bank guarantee. Now the
This has become final?
My lords?
This has become final?
Now, my lords, I understand they have filed a writ now also.
My lords, we have also challenged the very
They have
same
also
order.
challenged
Very same order.
very same order.
Number?
WPFR number 6653 of
WPFR antilla sir. Either FR or WP.
FR number. 6653 of 25.
That's
FR.
not the, you complied, then we'll post them both together.
Both together, my lords, because it can be disposed of.
Yes, we'll do that. Friday?
Friday, my lords.
My lords,
Yes.
request that either on 18th or 21st, my lords.
18th or 21st?
Please.
Lords, 18th.
We'll also
18th.
file our objections, my lord.
Fine. List on 8.
I'm not 18th. my lords.
18th, yes. List on 18th at the request of the counsel appearing for the respondent. The first Barkoli, learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Heard the learned senior counsel so and so. The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of as appearing for the respondent. The Learned senior counsel submits that the issue in the list stands answered by a judgment rendered by this court in writ petition 21987 of 2022. The learned counsel submits that they have also challenged the very order in a separate writ petition. Therefore, the two be taken up together on 18th. Adana comply admal kodi. FR, don't give FR number. Yes. Immediately go and comply.
May it please, my lords. My lords, I appear in item 90.
Now appeal is rejected. Work order is already issued.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, sir, 90.
Yes, my lords.
We'll make it subject to the result, that's all.
My lords, may I seek one week of indulgence, my lords? I will come there and
Yes, sir.
assist, my lords.
All
I am
right. At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 18th.
Much obliged.
Next.
Petitioner in the
Victim compensation. Yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the R2 yaro.
R2 Red Hostel NGO millets.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 28th. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. Next. %.
Petition is regarding the abuse of the law by the respondent.
Abuse of the law.
Abuse of the law.
By whom, sir?
By the respondent by
ಏನ್
filing
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
multiple
sir?
proceedings.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Multiple proceedings on the same schedule property with the multiple contentions. The facts is that I filed an OS suit 4299 of 2020, which is an annexure A. To effect a partition and a separate position. The respondent 192 is a defined 192 in the OS 4299 of 2020.
ಏನ್ MSCCR?
Is a senior citizen forum filed by the respondent number 1. The respondent number 192 filed a written statement in the OS 4299 of
One moment, sir, one moment. ಎಲ್ಲ private parties ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, sir. Respondent
Writ time maintainable.
regarding the perjuries
Perjury where, sir? By whom?
by the respondent 192.
Before the court, is it? Complaint, file a complaint before the same court.
This is regarding perjury in the
Make
multiple.
the assistant commissioner a party.
This is in the multiple proceedings they have.
When one proceeding perjury is committed by them according to you before the assistant commissioner also. Make the assistant commissioner a party, otherwise he will dismiss the writ petition.
Here the perjury is committed in the multiple proceedings.
Sir, you file it before that court or make the assistant commissioner party here. Yes. The petitioner in person is directed to implead. The assistant commissioner is a party respondent to these proceedings. Yes, next. Learned AGA is directed, HCGP, yeah? AGA. HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on 24th, yes.
Regularization, my lord.
My lords,
You are
I'll
directed
just
to-
point out, my lords, Annexure E, page number 24, my lords. They had approached this court earlier. Petition 30569. The order is in page number 26. They were directed to deposit 1 crore on or before 31/12 and 2 crore 55 on or before 31/1 to
Not complied?
regularize, not
My
complied.
lord, that's where, my lord, we paid 80 lakhs, my lord. We were to get amount from KPTCL, my lord, 2 crores, sir. We annexed all the bills.
I
and
have
all
to
the
give a
things.
representation to them if they want to regularize.
Sarika, that's what we have given. my
Last
lord.
occasion also
At
it was for
Annexure F,
regularization only.
Annexure F, my lord. And
Which
one
is the,
more
where is the
account-
order, madam?
One more account,
Annexure E, page number 24. Page number 26 is the order.
26, we are directed to pay 1 crore, my lord.
So
We-
nothing is paid.
ಅಲ್ಲ 80 lakhs we paid.
Plus they were
80 lakhs
supposed to
payment.
pay
80 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
plus 2 crore 55.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 31, 80 lakhs we paid, my
I
lord.
have to recover 7.5 crores.
That is there, my lord. That's another aspect. 1 crore 70 lakhs, my lord. We actually,
sold one property.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಓವಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ 1,70,00,000 lakhs.
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾನೇನು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಎನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್.
One submission, my lord, 1,70,00,000, one building was allowed to be sold, my lord. Entire amount has been deposited. That amount has not been given credit to.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he was before this court on an earlier occasion and the petition comes to be disposed by the following order, page 25, 26 full order. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that despite the order passed by the court, the deposit of 80 lakhs was made as against 1 crore and 2 crore 55 lakhs as was directed. The second petition comes seeking,
Annexure F.
second petition comes about seeking the aforesaid prayer. Therefore, if the bank is willing to consider the case of the petitioner and pass necessary orders, it is for the bank. This court would not sit in the position of the bank and direct to give credit to the amount that is already paid in the light of the fact that the petitioner has been in default in not complying with the order dated 27 November 2024 in its entirety, ordered accordingly. Next.
These are batch of matters, my lords. SCST, we were all allotted by the KIDB land under the SCST entrepreneur scheme. Now, my lords, after the allotment of land, after the government order, my lords, we asked for allotment. No allotment was made. We filed writ petitions. Writ petition direction was given to consider and pass orders. That time, my lords, they orally told us that in Devanhalli there is no land available. Therefore, my lords, they were asked to make a statement as to whether land is available. If not, whether they'll allot us in the adjoining land.
For 2 weeks time, I have to get the instruction, your lordship.
List the matter on 21st at the request of the council appearing for the KIDB. Instructions be secured or objections be filed by the next date, failing which orders would be passed on hearing the petitioner. Yes.
Yes. 112, my lords, I'll make the submission of the matter.
Yes, sir. 96. 100. Huh? Oh, 0.5, yes. BMRCL ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Yogesh Naik itself.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್?
Yogesh Naik.
Learned counsel Yogesh Naik is directed to accept notice for the respondent,
I'm
all
sorry,
the
Lord.
respondents,
I'll
petitioner
have to
to
verify,
serve.
I'll have to verify.
Well, all the respondents, petitioners to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. By an interim order, I can't grant this. Let him come.
For the simple reason, every month I am losing.
ಆಯ್ತು, every month ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
One AGA. Two. Petitioner is at liberty to serve any panel counsel representing the Karnataka Housing Board. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents. Next.
My lords, bank guarantee return.
Return of bank guarantee. Who has to return?
My lords, the executive bench, second respondent.
National Highways Division,
Yes.
government.
Government only.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions with regard to return of the bank guarantee of the petitioner which is held in custody of the respondents by the next date, list Monday, Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, 18th. Yes, next.
Only for mandamus, last time that is, I served the notice and also I filed the acknowledgement on 27/2. Only for mandamus, consider my request.
R1 and R2 ಯಾರು sir?
R1 Committee of Management ಮತ್ತೆ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondents. Next.
In the lordship fresh matters.
In the fresh matters. Next.
Lordship, direct me to submit the records, my lord, on the last
Yes.
week. Records are here.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters. records ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next. ನಾಳೆ sir, ಬೇಡವಾ? Wednesday in the fresh matters, next. But Thursday holiday, 12, not 12.
Thirty-four B, my lord, another mostly misused provision. Whenever, my lord, there is a change of government, my lord, 34B. Kindly, my lord, have page number 260, my lord.
Who was
It's a government
Ajay
company.
Nandalke appearing for?
My lords, I need to, my lords, the land which is in question, 53 acres of land, my lords, was allotted to me in 2022. There's a lease cum sale deed executed. My lords, my client is in Maharashtra, my lords. We got news of the writ
We
petition.
have
He has sent-
consummated the entire land, my lord. I don't have a dispute with Ajay. We have consummated the entire land, 100 acres. It is a government company, my lord. Now, kindly, my lord, see page number 260.
Mysore Food Products, government company.
Allah, Karnataka, my lord, for Mysore food food products and Karnataka, my lord, food. Karnataka food, my lord, food Karnataka is government. Mysore food and Karnataka food form a joint venture. And
Is it time for you to have food?
in fact,
All right.
at the cost of our interim order, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I'll observe.
That will be filling. So I don't want to grant that. You have food outside. Yes.
They should not precipitate, my lord. In 2019, my lord, they extended by 5 years. And my lord, COVID intervening starts. My lord, 5 years.
ಈಗ allotment ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ allotment.
2004 ಸರ್.
2004 allotment ಆಗಿ 2019, my lord, never they, my lord, did anything what the government had to do. We wrote more than, my lord, 19
ಈಗ
letters.
ಎಷ್ಟು acres allot ಆಗಿದೆ?
100 acres and all the 100 acres is already allotted.
No, I have a lease cum sale deed for 50.
Ajay, 1 minute. I'll not hijack you, please. My lords, may kindly have the last order, my lord, even before the court, before Dharwad, my lord, they undertake. KADB tells us, you allot, you have all the lands. And my lord, we have been allotting. Now, my lord, surprisingly, KADB says, no, we will resume. There is no land remaining. Simply, my lord, they want to resume. 34B, my lord, has become, my lord, a Leviathan sword. Just because, my lord, somebody comes with power, my lord, they said they will look at some vacant property sites, my lord, we want to resume.
Oh.
And it's a government company, my lord. It's a company in which government has stakes.
Rigor of the statute equally applies, whether it is a private entity or a government.
I don't dispute that, my lord. It is this food Karnataka, my lord, it is in the same building. They share the same premise of the KIDB. And my lord, they still want to resume. My lord, there is no land remaining.
All right, yes.
Lord, I undertake to file wakalat.
Learned counsel BB Patil undertakes to enter appearance for the
R2.
second respondent. The learned counsel Ajay Nandalike.
So I'll file an impleading application. I don't.
Impleading?
Swami, I don't have a right.
Learned counsel Ajay Nandalike submits that out of the 100 acres said to have been allotted to the petitioner way back in the year 2004 has been in possession of.
No, my lords, it was cancelled in 2022.
It was is cancelled in the year 2022 and is allotted, half of which is allotted
53 acres. 53 acres.
53 acres is allotted to the impleading application. To whom?
My lords, Gurudat, my lords, sorry.
To so and
Gurudat Integrated Textiles Park.
Anyway, you file your impleading application, objections or whatever. The KIDB shall file its statement of objections by the next date. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, lunch. Yes.
So great. I'm so great.
Yes.
My lord.
ಖುಷಿ ಆದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
When my lord says, my lord, till such time, my lord, there are so many presumptions to that, my lord, we will not expand.
Yes. Don't precipitate till the next date.
So great.
List the matter till on 19th.
Appear before the CEO, my lord.
They say, my
List
lord,
the matter on.
Ajay says there is already.
List the matter on 19th.
That also.
List the matter on 19th. Respondents are restrained from precipitating the matter till the next day.
Item 103, my lords.
Who is singing in the background, madam?
Just one submission, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, there is a lease cum sale deed executed in my favor on 29th of September.
We'll see next week. We'll take it.
No, my lord, the difficulty is this. I am in the process. I already got a development plan. I'm putting up construction. When
You appear, sir. No problem.
Absolutely, my lord. I would say we have been watching the site every day. And my lord, if Ajay is introducing a new story that he is putting up a construction, maybe it's in a different.
Why are you watching it every day?
My lord, the entire, my lord, premises is, my lord, under the CCTV surveillance.
Oh,
they
really,
didn't allot it.
watch from home. Huh?
I have to manage. I have to manage the entire.
2022 order is not, he's challenged the 2022 order
there,
here.
Ajay
The
is
order is
putting
being
up.
challenged.
Yes,
I have no
Yes,
say.
you come on record. Yes.
My lord, the order in show for as annexure X may clarify, my lord, because it is to appear, calling him to appear before the CEO. Personal hearing is called.
All this has been done. My
We'll
lord,
see.
these are the notices. Let them-
Wednesday 19th in the fresh matters list.
So grateful.
Oh, peaceful lunch ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, madam.
May I please, my lords? My lords, I am appearing for the respondent bank, my lords. I undertake to file the wakalat and objections. This matter has been taken up for hearing on 5th only, my lords, and a conditional order has been granted to them.
Comply
That
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
is time for them to comply. Illa, madam, my lord, that is time for them to comply.
List the matter on Monday, the next, at the request of learned counsel Chitra Nirmala, who undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent bank. Who undertakes to file wakalat on behalf of the respondent bank. List next Monday, fresh matters next.
Obliged, my lords.
Lord, the petitioner is a victim of a cyber crime wherein she lost about 10 lakh rupees.
1 minute. Learned AG is directed to accept notice
100
to the respondents. Response 1 to 3. Emergent notice to respondents 4 and 5 returnable by 28th. List on 28th. Next.
Right, my appearing for respondent too, my lord. Objection file ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, my lord.
Learned counsel appearing for the second respondent submits.
Appearing for the
Wait.
pet.
Counsel appearing for the respondent submits that objections have to be filed. List them. 2 weeks' time is granted to file statement of objections. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
Great.
Hmm.
Then 6.
ಏನು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನ?
What has happened?
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
Huh?
We'll extend the time.
Not time, my lord.
Then what, sir?
Here, what has happened, my lord, the NH4H 3H4, that is reference has been made for apportionment.
Hmm.
That, my lord, the fact is disputed and suit is pending with regard to partition is concerned.
Is
Now
ಯಾರು-
the-
Who appears for
This is the
other
apportion-
respondents will see. Serve on Shilpa Shah. Counsel Srimati Shilpa Shah is directed to accept notice for the first respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
The impugned order may be stayed.
No, sir. Friday.
Because now on the basis of that report, they wanted to decide that matter when the subject matter.
Friday. List the matter on Friday. Yes.
Then 7.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Secure instructions as to why the payments that the petitioner is legally entitled to is not been released. List on Monday, in the fresh matters list. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 4 to 9. ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಪರಿಷತ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ತಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Direction is issued, my lords, for speedy consideration, my lords, within a period
Of what?
the appeal, my lords, which is filed within a period of 3 months.
Appeal is filed, is it?
ಇಲ್ಲ file ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
If it is
Yes.
filed, my lord, otherwise.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, list the matter next Monday in the fresh matters.
My lord, sorry, my lord, can your lordships hear me?
Then 9.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, I beg to appear in 110. My lord, my videos.
Which matter, sir?
My lord, I appear in 110. My video is, my lord.
I have not yet reached that, sir. One moment, sir. Yes.
109.
But in this case, no, sir, the petitioners, my lords, the conditions of tender notification was inviting the tender, my lords, the condition is prescribed to participate, a new entrant and can also, my lord, participate.
So what? Competition is open. What's the problem?
Of course, there cannot be any objections. When, my lords, we are directed to produce the certificate of experience and bank guarantee.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ kindly see, my lord, page number 30.
Can I stay here?
Page number 30.
1 AGA 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's what he said.
All else, Counsel Srimati Rakshita DJ is directed to accept notice. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Status quo as on today. 21 to 24.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ
Anyway,
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
get
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
serve ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Next Tuesday. Yes, next. Notification bandre ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
Next.
Milord, I beg to appear in 110. I am Mukul Rothgi from Delhi. Milord, my video is not enabled.
Video is switched off.
Yes, my video is not
switched
enabled.
off. Why, madam? Just check.
Switch off.
Our switch off. Madam. I'm not able to see the senior counsel. Yes.
Yeah, Milord, I can see your lordships, Milord, but my video is not enabled, Milord. I don't know. So, Milord, let me
Yes,
proceed,
sir.
Milord, as it is.
Yes.
Milord, here it's a very peculiar situation. Yes. Milord, where all the cinema halls, Milord, have got together. This is a case, Milord, where one person, Milord, goes to the council, Milord, under the Consumer Act and states, Milord, that when you have a movie, say starting at 4 p.m., the actual movie starts at 4:20 or 4:25. Therefore, Milord, one
Waste
should...
of time. Waste of time is the contention. Yes, yes.
Milord, with great respect, Milord, when you go to a movie, Milord, it is traditionally for 5 minutes you have to show, Milord, public awareness program which are mandated by the Ministry of INB under the Cinematograph Act and, Milord, under the Local Act. Then, Milord, it's a business model that you have some trailers, you have some advertisements. Everybody knows, Milord, for the last 100 years that the actual movie will start in 15-20 minutes. Now, Milord, the Consumer Council says that we have to decide whether showing advertisements is essential or not. What people are running against time. Why are you wasting time? Time is very precious. So, Milord, a general, Milord, if I may say so, a general discourse on the preciousness of time, etc. And finally, Milord, the court has mandated by a legislation that you should print, Milord, on the ticket that the advertisements will start at 4, the movie will start at 4:20. This is, Milord, subordinate legislation. Milord, under the Cinematograph Act, the Local Act or the Central Act, there is no requirement, Milord, for doing all this. Now, Milord, immediately after this was directed against one movie hall, Milord. They have gone in appeal and, Milord, there is a stay. They are operating for them. But we have approached your Lordship, Milord. It is now not only, Milord, a state-wise issue, it's a nationwide issue. And mischief mongers have already started, Milord, creating problems and complaints against us, including a writ, Milord, in the MP High Court, which was rejected. Milord, with great respect, the council has no such power. They have also taken it like a class action without following, Milord, Order 1 Rule 8, without following any procedure. And now, Milord, your Lordship would recall, I had the occasion to argue a case from Jammu. Milord, in Jammu, the High Court had ordered that people should be allowed to bring their own food to a cinema hall. Now, if that is allowed, Milord, that is also cutting across a business model. The Honorable Supreme Court, Milord, said this can't be because, Milord, it's a business model under 19(1)(g. You take it or you leave it. Otherwise, somebody will say, I will bring my own water, my own food, my own this. I don't do this, don't do that. Milord, rights of 19(1)(g are violated. I mean, this is manifestly arbitrary. In that case, it was the High Court which did it. In this case, it's a council. Milord, the council has no jurisdiction to do all this. I am requesting, Milord, that your Lordship may grant a stay because it must operate pan, Milord, the state. And when it comes to other states, we'll see, Milord, what happens.
Appear for the petitioner himself. There are
Same.
second petitions.
Same.
Second petition.
Yes, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel.
They are saying public at large. The petition itself is not a paragraph 22, 23. Please look at page 58. Last third line from the bottom. Relief to public.
No.
And not only that, I'm told.
Discourse on maintenance of multiplexes.
That's right.
Every day, 2 and 550, 60 notices.
The heard the learned senior counsel Mukul Rohatgi appearing for the first petitioner and the learned senior counsel Uday Holla appearing for the second petitioner. The petitioners are at the doors of this court, calling in question an order passed by the district,
Yes, my lord.
order
District.
passed by the District Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission. Appeal ilva?
My lord, appeal is there.
Hmm.
Only thing is, my lord, this is general direction, my lord, issued to
All right,
everybody.
yes. So
Therefore, we have to.
the in a complaint filed on 6/1/2024, where it was the case of the complainant that he purchases a ticket for the movie Sam Bahadur, which is said to be 2 hours and 25 minutes, sits in the cinema 25 minutes extra. The reason projected by the complainant is for all those 25 minutes, unnecessary advertisements were shown and it was a waste of time for him. The consumer forum accepts the plea of the petitioner, traverses the complaint, answers the complaint as if it has jurisdiction akin to a public interest petition, indulges in discourses as to how a movie show should be run, and directs that the theaters should not project advertisements. It would become unfair trade practice. All these directions of the consumer forum on the face of it is without jurisdiction. The learned counsel for the respondent state submits that an appeal remedy is available to the petitioner to approach the the state forum. While that may be a remedy that is available, that would not halt or put shackles on the hands of this court for exercise of jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. More so when it comes across a case where the concerned 4-hour court has acted in blatant violation of its jurisdiction. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. The learned AGA accepts notice for the first respondent. Second respondent will serve. Second respondent is the complainant. Second respondent complaint will served by way of hand summons. And an acknowledgement to the defect be filed before this court in the next 2 days. Why are these Maharashtra Inox Beku? Petitioner member, why are you?
They were the opposite parties in the consumer forum.
Are that all right?
Then
Notice, file a memo. Yes, file a memo. PBR Cinemas Garu. Adu Beka, because they are all members of the same thing. Yes,
that's right.
3, 4, and 5 file a memo for deletion. Second respondent be served by way of hand summons at the order held. So and so. List the matter on 27th March in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Grateful. Very grateful.
Yes. Next.
10, 11. No, this is the challenge to pro rata and BCC charges, my lords. They're continuing to be
Covered?
agreed. Yes, my lord. It's covered by the previous judgment of this court.
BWS.
Exposed in those terms.
Same. AG, they are notice madbeka. Yes, next.
10, 12.
My lords, it's identical to 95, my lords.
Same tag.
Yes,
Tag
only-
with 112. Sorry. Tag with 90.
5.
5. Same order. Ad lane order agide.
I'm just.
ಏನದು?
My lords, there was insofar as the new block is concerned, we are requesting.
No,
that
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
the-
ಏನು order ಇದೆ that will be there in this
I'm
also.
just giving that order only. What was
Yes,
the order?
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next. ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
21st ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
List on 21st. Yes. Objections if any by then. Uday Takave. Yes, next.
Respondent 2 and 3 also.
Respond 2 and 3, correct. Learned AGA 1, no? 2 and 3.
Dildar Shiralli.
Dildar?
Shiralli.
Dildar?
Shiralli.
Oh, Dildar Shirand, sorry. Yes. Objections jaldi haki. ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮ್ ತರ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Control. Yes. Same. last Monday serial number 12 with one case. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Next, yes.
Respondent number 1.
Post immediately after service of notice upon
No.
the second respondent.
Sale was not taken place.
Spent itself. Correct, sale ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the process of auction. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank.
Respondent number 1 bank.
First respondent bank submits that the sale on the slated date did not take place.
In
And
this
therefore the
property number 1, property number 2 is
quay,
sold.
the property number 1 which forms the subject matter of the present petition. In the light of the date of auction spending itself, the petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate fora in the event the sale would take place, yet again the petition stands disposed. Yes, next. Rule 17. ಅವತ್ತಿಂದನ ಇದು?
ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ same my lord.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. List day after tomorrow.
Please.
Will dispose it.
Please.
ಇವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Next. 116, 117 same order. ಯಾವುದು? Serial number 12 last Monday. Yes. Stayed. 100? ಬೇಡವಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. Yes, next. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to registration of the crime by the next date, list next Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
19.
Fight between two wives. Adoption. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
120, my lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lords, this is a pre-MI matter. The ozone, this thing, my lords. Stay has already been granted earlier in couple of similar matters, my lords.
The subvention scheme.
Please, subventions. Correct.
Yes.
Grateful.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Recommend. KG ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ subvention scheme. Same entry model. Next.
Grateful, my lords.
121.
Emergent notice to the first respondent. The learned AGA accepts notice for the second respondent. Status quo as obtaining today be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing.
22.
22, may I just request for some time for R1 and R5. There is a medical emergency in the council's.
Medical emergency.
After the petition is filed, only we have the what they do is on Saturday, they precipitate the matter taking a decision. You file a caveat because you want to be heard by the court.
Sorry.
Some
Learned, one moment. The learned counsel,
Lord, Sunil Shastri is on record. I'm just filling in for him, my lord.
the learned counsel for the caveator seeks a week's time on the score that there has been some medical emergency in the counsel family, in the family of the counsel. The learned counsel, Manian, would submit that after filing of the caveat and filing of the petition, the respondents are precipitating the matter. Therefore, the respondents shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing.
There is some election,
Some-
10-10-2024.
I'll post it on yavat bek heli.
Monday.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. So there's always that. Any decision taken after filing of the present petition would, it is needless to observe that any decision taken after the filing of the petition will remain subject to the result of the petition. Learned counsel files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. In the light of the memos, disposed as withdrawn.
54.
16 acres allot ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. Wait. Learned, ಯಾರು madam? Ashok Naik.
Ashok and Naik.
Learned counsel Ashok Naik undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent KIDV. Learned AGA for the first respondent, 2 and 3, Ashok Naik. List the matter on 28th.
Tar. Tar. 2.
2, Sukrita R, 3, Ashok Naik, 1 AGA. List on 28th. I will, 2:30.
Serial number 250. 97, my lords. I may be permitted to serve upon counsel, namely K. Krishna instead of Yogesh.
Not.
Serial number 250 doesn't survive.
Court officer? Court officer? Court officer? Court officer?
Sir, ಹೇಳಿ sir.
My lords, with permission, may your lordship was pleased to adjourn item number 1 to 25th. I just wanted to make a humble request to call for the records of the disposed of petition by your lordship's order dated 3rd December 24, my lords.
Number is that?
Criminal petition number, my lord, 7578/2024, my lords.
The disposed matter.
It disposed matter, my lord.
Yes.
Call for the
All right.
records. It will help your lordships and me also to assess this honorable court on 25th of March.
All right. All right. All right.
Much obliged.
Kindly,
Much obliged. Grateful.
sorry, lordships, kindly.
Who's-
Matter for, more of for.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ
Tender matter, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಖಾಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇನ್ನು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
FR ನಂಬರ್.
ಏನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 165 ಮೇಲೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. Anybody else withdrawal, please come forward. In that, ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಿಮಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Multi. I think Union of India, Ministry of Broadcasting should be a party to that. It's better they implead. Our Uday Holla office in there.
I will inform him.
On record, whoever is on record. Whoever is on record, if you can get them. No, it's better so that such things will not be repeated again. Yes. Thank you, sir. Continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ.
25.
That food and civil supply, food, my lord, which is supplied to hostels. Your lordship had given an interim order, my lord, on 3/3/2025, saying not to precipitate. Now they don't comply with the order, my lord, in supplying food to the hostels. 15,000
Seriously?
students.
Where is the complaint?
Lord, I have no complaint. I've been informed right now. They have not supplied any food in the last 1 week.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Get concrete information. Yes, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
They have to, my lord, come submit in Indian.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. You know the allegation, you know what to counter it, and you know what to produce it. If food is not, if one instance is found that you are not supplying food to the hostels, tender Allah, I will by judicial order debar you not to participate in any tender. Yes. Tomorrow. Yes. Let's see tomorrow. Yes.
Let him produce some.
That is why tomorrow produce whatever you want.
34.
No submissions in air. Produce whatever you want. Yes.
34 also it is.
Same. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Because your lordship last time.
ನೀವು ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತನಾ? ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Interim order.
That will continue. Madam, interim order till the next date. Interim order ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ ನಾ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ continue to the next date. Yes, Kapil Dev. Apartment association ನಿಜ, by interim order I can't stop maintenance charges. ಆಮೇಲೆ nobody will pay.
Day-to-day activity.
No, sir, nothing doing. You serve on them, you will hear them only and pass that order. It's covered actually by a division bench judgment, but without hearing them, I can't pass any order. 1 AGA, madam. 1 to 5 AGA, 6 and 7 be served by way of hand summons, list on 21st in the fresh matters list. Next. Madam, 1 to 5 AGA. 127, same as serial number 12.
Lords, appearing for the cavator, my lords, in this application, in this matter, my lords.
This is not limitation.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ 304, ನಾಟ್ 304A. we are filing application to summon the witness to the police witness. That's rejected by the court. That's why we filed for the.
We'll see. Yes, Kevator.
My lords, this is the second that filed a earlier application, my lords, which came to be rejected, my lords.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
18th is.
Huh?
18th is the trial court matter.
Next day after tomorrow end date. 12th. 12th is before 18th. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
Covered,
Covered, BWSSB.
Water connection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Water connection kotil. Sir, one BL Sanjeev. Learned counsel to BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel BL Sanjeev. Next.
Date may be fixed.
List on next Monday, fresh matters list. Ivatte serve ಮಾಡಿ. 129 defreezement.
Section 102 of CRPC is not followed.
It's not mandated to be followed. Shanto Varghese Supreme Court judgment. Not necessary to be followed. It is not fatal to everything.
Caesar is not affected. And
That
is
will.
not for it to
We'll see
mandate.
all that. Learned AGA, Allah, idu crime.
Not sir.
Jafar, crime. ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions with regard to the freezement and the procedure prior to freezement being followed or not. Next Monday, fresh matters. Next.
Here for the petition.
With the government rare diseases. Yes,
Only for R1, we don't have much role to play in this.
correct.
Because
The rare diseases, who has to pay?
Also, my lord, the union can take notice.
Union, she will take notice. But what is the, who has to pay?
The other high courts, my lord, have taken a view that the government, my lord, as a unit,
State government,
the central and the state.
joint and several.
the
All right.
central, my
Can I
lord,
make one submission? Well, let's he himself says in one of the grounds that almost 9 crores is allocated in the budget to the state minutes. Now he
We'll see.
his remedy
let the
lies
state
with the
also.
state to minutes seek from
No,
the
that's
state.
not because it is allocated by the state.
By the
These
union
are,
to the
these are
state.
problems with rare diseases where nobody can wash off their hands. We'll see. Learned counsel, Srimati Sadhna Desai, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ madam?
Nan bari R1
R1.
MOA are filed already, only for R1.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು National Rare Diseases Committee ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
Not sure.
All right. I will direct to take notice.
Please.
Learned counsel Srimati Sadhna Desai accepts notice for the first respondent, first and eighth respondent. Learned AGA for all the remaining respondents. The both the learned counsel to secure instructions and make submissions Friday. Urgency that. Yes, list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Position notice, my lord.
Mic ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Position notice.
Take possession of the mic. Yes.
My lords,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
I have borrowed hand loan of rupees, house loan of rupees 27 lakhs, my lords.
All right.
Now, as on today, outstanding due, my lords, for my side, 16 lakhs, my lords.
5 lakhs.
My lords, 10%.
2.5 to 10%.
10% within 3 weeks.
5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs. 4 weeks, 4 weeks. The petitioner is before this court. Madam, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Petitioner is before this court calling in question a possession notice. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 5 lakhs in 2 installments. First 2.5 lakhs in 4 weeks and the next 2.5 lakhs in the next 4 weeks after the expiry of 4 weeks. ಅದು conditions ಇದೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Next.
Till then. Petitioner, Lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable court was pleased to quash an FIR against a company in which I was a director in the year 2008. The RERA now takes upon itself the task of perversely interpreting this honorable court's order and says there is no quashing. Instead,
The learned counsel Deepak Bhaskar appearing for the petitioner. The respondents yaru Bhaskar?
Respondents are private complainants.
Emergent notice. to
Please, my lords,
respondents.
I
RERA is not a
undertake to
party.
file.
Under
I
RERA is
undertake
not a
to.
party.
It's under 227. Therefore, RERA is not. I'll impede the RERA.
Please, my lords, I undertake
We'll
to
dismiss
file
it right
wakalat.
away.
I'll
Implead
impede.
RERA.
I'll impede.
Counsel for the petitioner to implead RERA as a party respondent to these proceedings. The learned counsel Gautam Dev Ullal is directed to accept notice for RERA petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Yes, Reynolds.
I undertake to file wakalat for respondent number 1 and 2, my lords. That is
Respondents,
Parole.
respondents 1 and 2.
Please,
Counsel Reynolds D'Souza accepts notice for respondents 1 and 2. Registry to print the name of so and so. List the matter on 28th. There shall be an interim order stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Implead right away. Yes.
Please.
Petitioner is handicapped.
ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋಕಾಪಿ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಹಾ,
It is a circular of government.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. Is physically handicapped, sir. Is entitled. They are entitled rather. Yes. I'll take it day after tomorrow or Friday. You seek instructions. We'll close this. Friday, learned AGA to accept notice. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next. 134 same. ನಾಳೆ ನಾದು ನಾಳೆ ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್
They say that because of that they are giving the intent to the others.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ನಾಳೆ.
ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ನೈಬರಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅವರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಾತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ,
ನೋಡೋಣ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್
tomorrow.
ನೋಡ. ಎಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
135.
Assistant Commissioner restored my lands. Deputy Commissioner reversed that order. Annexure G is my Annexure G impugned order.
Correct. Nothing wrong with the DC's order.
No. Without proper inquiry, your position with me.
Royal Senior Citizens Act ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಪ್ಪು, DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Proper inquiry ಮಾಡಿ ಏನೇನು
ಆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. DC ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
136.
ಎಸ್ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Copy has not been served, petition copy. Secondly, my lord, sale notice has been stayed. Sale has not taken place in this matter. If it
Yes,
is
sale has not taken place, Santosh.
Please, my lords.
We'll close this. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
No, my lords have already deposited 21 lakh rupees. My submission.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
Please, my lords, please. My apologies, my lords. I could not find the number of the learned advocate. I tried my best on that day, so I could not serve the copy.
You couldn't find Francis Xavier's.
No, my lords.
What is this?
Yes. My sincere
Counsel,
apologies.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question auction of the subject property. The learned counsel Francis submits that the auction has not taken place and the date of auction has spent itself. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits 21 lakhs has already been deposited.
the order passed by the DRT.
Correct, sir. ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾರು ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that that 21 lakhs is already paid, deposited with the bank but in terms of the order of the DRT. The same shall be taken note of by the bank when they would want to put the property to sale, yet again, leaving open the remedies available to the petitioner. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes, next.
What's up, my lords?
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is challenging the notice issued by the second respondent, BESCOM authority.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
There is no arrears. It is regarding, my lord, the
Learned counsel H.V. Devaraj is directed to accept notice for the respondent BESCOM petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
my lord, interim order.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ, actually sir ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ನನಗಲ್ಲ, ದೇವರಾಜ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, here, my lord, one submission.
But day after tomorrow, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Allotment.
Yes, single window clearance, my lord, has approved my project.
I've received the copy, my lords. I pray for a week's
Who
time.
gave you the copy?
That's KDB.
KDB gave.
Okay, we had to serve.
Yeah, what's the name?
My senior, my lords, B. Vachan.
B. Vachan. Counsel B. Vachan undertakes to enter appearance for KIDB registry to print the name of so-and-so's appearing for KIDB. 1 AGA, Udyog Mitra Sukrita Babu. So-and-so. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
Mandamus. I pray for a week's time, my lords, to
List
obtain
on
instructions.
2 weeks.
Weeks time.
Weeks. Let's Monday the next in the fresh matters.
Serial number 358 is also similar.
358.
Yes,
we'll see.
okay, third month.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Taken up
ಆಯ್ತು.
together.
ಅವಾಗ ಬಂದ.
Please.
Yes. Next.
139.
Covered,
Covered, my lord.
Disposed.
333 same also.
330?
33.
Same, disposed. Yes. ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 333 and this ಒಂದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. BWSSB ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ. ಚೇಂಬಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವಾಟರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತರ. Yes.
140.
Case appealing for respondent number 4.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Heard the Learned Counsel Subramania appearing for the petitioner. Learned Counsel so and so
Shekara came. Respondent number 4.
undertakes to enter appearance for the fourth respondent. 123 AGA list on next Tuesday. Status quo as obtaining today be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing. Al naki. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Subvention
Subvention,
matter.
same order kodi. Next. Yes, Prakash KV.
142.
Possession notice.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
21,83,000.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
21 lakhs ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. 11.5 lakh ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ already.
ಆಯ್ತು, 5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs. Madam,
Petition number 1 is
ಅದು only
blind.
2.5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs. Same.
Petition number 1 is blind last time.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? ಸರಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 40. Mainly out in 24th.
40ಯಾ?
140. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
24th.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ? ಎಸ್, 24th. ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾಗೋಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್.
I appear for petitioner in this case.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು date ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Only one submission.
ಅವ್ರ date.
GST payment ಮಾಡಿ, tender agreement sign ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, will we consider the same. GST ನೂ pay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, tender agreement sign ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Tender
ಬ್ಲಾಕ್
agreement
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
sign ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅದು ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಟಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿ
Disqualify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Disqualify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹಾ?
Disqualify
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡವೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ.
Already given 2 notices, they have not given proper reply, sir. There is a copy there. They may, after payment of GST, signing a tender agreement, will reconsider the same.
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು sir.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Next.
till then interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
Much.
Yes.
144 and 146.
ಅದೇನು?
44.
44, 46.
144, 146.
6.
Oh, madam, ಇದು 143, 144, 146 ಮೂರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. List them all on Wednesday. Yes. ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 145 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ?
145.
ಹಾ.
ನಿಂಗೆ permitted to file the counter. But only some clarification. Annexure B is dated 18/2/2020.
Mike.
Petitioner name is found, no doubt about it. But that has not been officially issued, that is not officially communicated to petitioner. Petitioner also admits that in para 11. There is no dispute about it. But this petitioner is from, but the temple is in Beltangadi Taluk. The petitioner is from Puttur Taluk and another person is Kadaba Taluk. From general category, there was no representative from Beltangadi Taluk. So, the president felt that the order has to be modified to accommodate the local people. This is one of the requisites under.
ಈಗ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ರ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ದಿನ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
But the committee has already taken charge and function.
There is an interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನೋಡುವ.
Impute notification and.
Friday, I will take it on Friday.
Friday. Well,
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Devdas representing the respondent. The learned senior counsel, the advocate on record files a statement of objections, the same is taken on record. List the matter on Friday.
Please.
Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Committee has taken charge that your lordship may place it.
The
Okay,
learned
let
senior
them know.
counsel, the respondent, learned senior counsel submits.
Submitted last time.
Sorry, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
After hearing only
Only the
interim order was
interim order
granted. In
only.
fact, my lord
So
commissioner
let
also.
it be on record, but there not be any confusion.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Irli bidi.
That will confuse my lord further.
No, don't worry. The learned counsel for the learned
Respondent.
senior counsel for the respondent submits that the committee has already taken charge. Be that submission as it is, the interim order in the teeth of the state submission continues till the next date.
Very good.
Asht.
No problem. Both are satisfied.
Yes.
Okay, for the petitioner, my lord. This is the BWSSP matter.
Covered?
My offering for
Covered.
respondent, my lord.
Covered.
Objection.
Covered all objection.
Sorry.
Yes. Disposed. Next.
Not a time bound due to scarcity of water, my lord.
That I will.
All the bore wells have also run dry. That
Yes.
great.
Covered by my earlier order. Tane ಅದು? Yes.
Both.
Yes.
I myself am the second time before this honorable court with the Shobha matters, that also is covered.
All right, fine. We'll see. Yes.
Great.
ಅದು covered and close ಮಾಡಿ madam.
Great.
Yes, sir.
After the petition is
My lord,
filed.
even before one humble submission before my learned senior starts.
No, I am not asking any relief.
15.
Election is held on 15.
15.
I don't want it should be postponed. It
Ah.
should be held on that.
ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord, I will.
ಸರಿ.
I'll produce the copy.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
ಮತ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
But previous returning officer got it adjourned. Again, we have a suspicion it may.
ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಬಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್,
What of sir?
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. All right. Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The petition is preferred on the apprehension that like the earlier occasion, the elections are would be likely to be postponed. The learned AGA submits that it would not be postponed and would be held on the 15th. In that light, list this matter on the 18th. Parole.
Extension of parole on Omkar Murthy's, my lord's judgment. Extension.
Premature release recommend ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Recommend and earlier,
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. You're back to the goal?
uh,
Are you back to the goal or still out?
tomorrow, man.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
And along with serial number 153, four matters, man.
ಎಷ್ಟು matter?
153,
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
364,
ಹಾ.
365 and
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
366.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 161 ಒಳಗಿರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ.
Two matters, man.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕರೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಂಗೆ.
Obligation.
ಹ್ಮ್
150.
ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ.
Sorry, 153, man.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Just filed my wakalat in the office. Not, already 4 essays have been filed, 3 petitions have been filed. That sale is already confirmed.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Registry to print the name of
Nice one. Vinay Swan.
Vinay Swami.
I undertake to file wakalat for auto.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Vinay Swami is appearing for the bank ಅಲ್ಲ? ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Auction purchase.
Council so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the auction purchaser. List the matter on Monday next in the fresh matters list. Next.
Status to be any condition.
ಏನ್? ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
But I am in position of the.
That will see, yes.
151.
The respondent heard the learned counsel at Subramania appearing for the petitioner.
I am filing an impleading application.
I'll register status quo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ already.
ಹೌದು.
There is also.
The learned, ಯಾರು advocate on record? Narendra Babu seeks to implead himself as a party respondent to these proceedings.
You would file objection.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to file objections to the impleading application. List the objections, if any, in the next 10 days. List the matter on 20th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
52.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner brother's brother, my lord,
Brother's brother,
petitioner mother's brother, my
mother's brother.
brother, my lord, he got created the document in his name.
Ah.
That entered the name in.
Civil suit ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ my lord. Panchayat has set aside the revenue entries made in his name. Thereafter, he has approached the Dissam court. Dissam court confirmed the order of the Gram Panchayat. Despite my lord, I have also lodged earlier complaint stating that he is stealing the mango.
He's stealing,
He has stole the melon.
stolen.
He has stolen.
Ah,
He has stolen the arecanut, coconut, and mango.
Arecanut, coconut, mango.
Mango.
Arecanut, mango ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, arecanut
Hmm.
and mango and also coconut, my lord. Yes, in this regard, my lord, I have lodged complaint to the police, my lord.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅರೆಕನೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಂಗೋನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, mango ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ NCR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Thereafter, my lord, I have lodged complaint, my lord, despite there being order passed by the sub. Despite I bringing to the knowledge that he has obtained electricity connection by using the fake documents, my lord. My lord, I haven't considered all
ನಿಮ್
these.
ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, after the death of my petitioner mother, my lord, the property changed in the name of the petitioner, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, who is that person who has
He is the petitioner's mother's brother, my lord.
family dispute?
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಾಗ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅಡಿಕೆನು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಚನ್ನಸಂದ್ರಾಗ.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ಬಿಡಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳುಮೆ
ಅಡಿಕೆನು
ಮಾಡಕ್
ಕತ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಮನೆಗೇನೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅತಿಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತೆಗೆದಾಕೊಂಡು ತಾತನ್ನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡು. ಈಗ ಎಗೈನ್ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ನಾನು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳುಮೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಸಮಾಧಿಗೆ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಅಡಿಕೆ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಇದು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಾಗ ಹೌಸ್ ವೈಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌಸ್ ವೈಫ್.
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡು ಇಬ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲಿಯರ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಈ ತರ ಇದು
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅವ್ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಭಾಗ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಸೂಟ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಒಂದು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂದು ಅಡಿಕೆ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಒಂದು 40 ತೆಂಗಿನ ಮರ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ.
ತೆಂಗಿನ ಮರ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದಾರ?
40 ತೆಂಗಿನ ಮರದಾಗ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್ ರಾಹುಲ್, ಏನ್ ನೀವು ತೆಂಗಿನ ಮರ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮರನು ದೊಡ್ಡ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಬಲ್ ಮರನು ಕತ್ತಿಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ವಿತ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್
ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ವುಡ್ ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಬೆಳೆಸಿದ್ರ?
ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ವುಡ್ ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ, ಹೊಂಗೆ, ಇದು ಬೇವು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಕಳ್ತನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ವಿತ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ವಿತ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕಳ್ತನ ಮಾಡಿದ ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕಿತ್ತಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತೈತಲ್ಲ.
ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಮರದಾಗ ಹಣ್ಣಿದ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗ್ದಿತ್ತು.
ಹಣ್ಣಿದ್ದಾಗ ಒಂದ್ ಫೋಟೋ, ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಒಂದ್ ಫೋಟೋ. ಓ, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್. ಅವ್ನು ಬಹಳ ಕ್ಲವರ್ ಇದ್ದೆ. ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಅವನ ಹೆಸರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Yes, our ನೋಡ್ಲಿ, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. List the matter on Tuesday next in the fresh matters list. AGA takes notice for the respondents. First time.
This matter pertains to premature release, my lord. He has surrendered.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್
my lord, along with the serial number 364.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್.
For the pharmacy council, my lord, they have not at all established a public information officer under the RTA Act. My lord, I will challenge the next step.
You serve on GB Sharath Kauda. Learned AGA 1, GB Sharath Kauda 2, 2, 3, emergent notice 4.
May I make a sort for interim order?
Interim order. Amele, let the records come. The first respondent is directed to secure records with regard to registration of the fourth respondent and registration of the yardu.
Respond number 4.
Registration of the respond number 4. Next.
My lord, Monday, my lord.
Next Monday illa. Tuesday, next Wednesday, 19th. Yes. Next.
155.
Petition of pleas.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಭರತ್?
petitioner being a guarantor, please. my
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
lords.
Union Bank of India.
Please, the union, the principal debtor is a corporate entity which has
Sir,
enjoying moratorium.
ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟರ್ ಬಾರೋರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is covered, please. my lords, in otherwise.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. Covered against you?
Please, that the guarantor also enjoys a moratorium under section 40.
Covered against you ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
In my favor.
In your favor.
Lord, it's no longer, my lord,
Supreme Court has already decided this, sir. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು Allahabad 2017 ತಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Even Supreme Court considered and passed on. That benefit, my lord, they are not getting. Under
Sir,
section.
Not at moratorium benefit is not available to directors, guarantors, borrowers, only to the company.
Now, that is what is the.
That is what the Supreme
position.
Court has said. ಯಾವ ಕಾಲ ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು
But in fact, in this
2017 ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ 2-3.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, the judgment also they relied. They said, my lord, it's no longer, my lord.
For the,
It's no longer res integra. Correct. ನೀವು 2017 ಗೆ res integra ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Para 7, my lord, is to the point. This judgment
Close
has
ಮಾಡೋಣ?
not considered.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಆಯ್ತು. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
My lord, 74 crore outstanding as in today. If they're paying substantial money, my lord, I don't have any objections to grant an interim order.
if I may seek indulgence.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it may be
ಎಷ್ಟು
had day
ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು?
after tomorrow.
ಹಾ.
They may not confirm the sale until.
I will not tell anything. 12 crores.
74 crores.
70?
74.
70.
They have one proprietary concern and one is a limited concern, and they have n number of assets, please.
So
They
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
also,
limited concern, no unlimited interim order. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
until then, let them not confirm the sale. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, let them not consider.
No
confirm the
problem.
sale.
Day after tomorrow we'll grant that order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, confirm ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಂತ.
No, no.
ನಾಳೆ is the public auction.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Let the auction take place. Let them not confirm the sale ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Let them not confirm it. That's
ಏನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಸರ್, ದಿ ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಮರ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್, ಸೇಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ಡ್. ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Let them not issue.
ಬೇಡ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್
Until then, day after tomorrow.
1 ಕೋಟಿ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
I'll take instruction. Until day after
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಟೇಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಎಸ್.
I'll serve a copy of the judgment to my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದಾಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Para 7 to the point. In fact, it is
Don't
section
rely on
15
that.
benefit, my lord, they are not added.
Yes.
Only for the company.
You should get something ತಾಜಾ, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್.
Great.
ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು? ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Give it in this matter.
ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
No,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
KVT has expired. KVT has
Learned
expired.
counsel Vignesh Shetty accepts notice for the respondent registered. ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Registered to print, ಏನು ಬರೀಬೇಡಿ. Registered to print the name of Vignesh Shetty is appearing for the respondent. Next.
Day after tomorrow.
Who's there?
For the petitioner, my lords. Loan amount is of 3 crores 5 lakhs.
Cell number?
156.
Vignesh Shetty. ಯಾರು? Vignesh Shetty ಅಲ್ವಾ? Registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent bank in place of Vignesh Shetty. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
3 crores 5 lakhs.
That's 3
Oh,
crores
yes,
42.
ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಸೇಲ್?
Sale.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್?
Possession notice was challenged and there was an interim order which is not complied.
Came to
That
be
particular
infectious.
petition is pending.
Infectious.
My lords.
Yes.
2 petitions were filed.
ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Possession ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order was in, sir.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್. ಎಸ್.
More is the sale notice. We are
Let
to
it be,
deposit
sir.
some part of the amount also.
ನೋ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
Within 1 week, my lords.
Yes. The sale is slated to be held tomorrow. The amount in due is projected to be 3 crore 42 lakhs. Therefore, the sale shall go on. The sale certificate shall not be issued in favor of the auction purchaser, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 50 lakhs in the next 2 weeks and 50 lakhs thereafter. In 2 weeks thereafter. In the event the petitioner would default in the first chunk, the bank is at liberty to confirm, issue the sale certificate and take the sale to its logical conclusion.
Any amount for tomorrow would.
Tomorrow you will take it from the auction purchaser. Yes.
Really scheduled.
ಹೆಂಗೋ ಅವ್ರು 25% ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
So me ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಇವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗೂ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
57.
For the petitioner in this case, your lord. Sale certificate, e-auction has been challenged, your lords, and
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
possessions.
How much?
Maybe 18-3 ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
18-3 ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್?
My lord, 2 crore 88,008.
88 lakhs.
2 crore 8 lakh 88,192.
18th auction. 18th ಒಳಗೆ you pay 25 lakhs.
Lords, may kindly, date may be given like 2 weeks time may be granted, your lords.
Tenant counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time.
No,
Huh?
depositing
For
25.
deposit, yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the sale that is slated to be held on 18th. There shall be an interim order of stay. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the amount in due is 2 crores.
2 crore, my lord, 8 lakh 88,192.
2 crore 8 lakh 88,182. ಎಲ್ಲ 8 ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, page number 23 ಇದೆ.
Sorry, yes. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 25 lakhs in the next 2 weeks and 50 lakhs thereafter.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ confirmation, my lord,
ಅದೇ,
sales certificate may be stated.
Thereafter, in the sale that is slated to be held on 18th shall go on, but the confirmation of sale, a certificate of sale shall not be issued to the successful auction purchaser, subject to the aforesaid condition. Yes, sir.
The petitioners.
Predicate offense quashed. Where is it? Page
Page 191.
1,
91.
my order. They heard the learned counsel appear, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel taking this court through an order dated 13 December 2024 seeks to demonstrate that the predicate offense against these petitioners stand quashed. In the light of the predicate offense standing quashed, there shall be an interim order of stay in the subject proceeding. Not sought. In the light of the predicate offense being quashed, the offense under the PMLA is naturally to tumble down. Therefore, the learned counsel Madhukar P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on 19th in the fresh matters list.
59.
Lord, I undertake to appear for the respondent bank.
Petitioner is the tenant under respondent 2 and
17(4)A DRT. How long do you want to stay?
Lord, in the connected matter, in 6,900, there was
Yes,
an
my lord, there's a
order.
connected matter where there's a
There.
stay of sale tomorrow. That is
I
filed
tag
by
this petition along with so and so.
along with one
In
more
the
case, my lord. which
Kodi,
is-
alla kodi, madam.
Yes, my
ಏನಿದೆ?
lord.
In
One
the
more-
meanwhile, my possession may be protected.
In the
right?
meanwhile, your position will be protected. Yes.
Because I have.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ದೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೇನು? Tag this petition along with so and so.
And one more petition, my lord, which is filed by another.
List all of them on 20th. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed till the next date. Yes, next. Learned counsel, Srimad Divya Purandar
25th, my lord, the other
Ac-
matter is posted.
accepts, avತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ?
Yes,
Ah.
25th.
Accepts notice for, your serial number ಏನು? 159.
159.
Accepts notice for the Union Bank of India. You're there for Union Bank of India
Yes.
also?
Last, yes, last time, Dinesh Shetty was directed, I had given.
And I
Ah,
got the
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ,
copy.
whatever.
Received the
Copy is
copy.
given to her.
No problem. She's already here. Yes. Yes.
Yes, my lord, on the fresh matters list, my lord.
Over seriously, yes, we'll see. 25th.
Yes.
160.
Rajendra. ಇದೇನು?
And 5 vehicles have been seized. Without giving-
Seized?
Oh,
5?
5 lorries.
5 lorries.
Lorries.
Ah,
And bank is claiming overdue of 22 lakhs 41,000, we paid number 44
Hmm.
by including the seizing charges to the extent of 6 lakhs rupees.
Ah.
My prayer for conducting the auction 29/1/2025 become infectious. They are not conducting the auction.
Hmm.
Next date of auction is 26/3/2025.
Hmm.
So all the vehicles are under the custody of the bank,
Yes, Vignesh.
including raw
But
materials.
today they served a copy. In fact, my lord, the sale before this honorable court, my lord, the sale will be conducted on my lord 5/3/2025.
Wednesday.
I'll take it.
List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Ready to complete the overdue, whatever the overdues are there.
Come with a DD. Yes.
Public.
Next. The Vignesh Shetty accepts notice for the respondent. Registry to print the name of Vignesh Shetty is appearing for the respondent.
Great.
161, KV location is directed to accept notice. Already ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Filed caveat, almost 1.15 crores. 1.15 crores.
93 crores ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, 93.5 lakhs.
2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Hmm.
2019.
That is the amount shown in the sale notice.
Sale
Auction.
notice.
Yes,
Which sale notice?
that is auction sale notice.
Page
When?
50, Page 53.
J,
Page?
53. Annexure J.
As on 10/12/2019. Last ಅದು.
Very conveniently ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? Today ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
0.25 CR.
1.25 crores.
What you may kindly see, I have deposited 4 lakhs in October. November, I have deposited 6 lakhs. I have deposited some amount now.
Yes. Auction ಯಾವತ್ತು?
11th.
ನಾಳೆ. Deposit.
It is 10 or 15 lakhs.
15 lakhs ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 2 weeks ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು. The petitioner is before this court calling in question.
Ordinary bench of this court declined him interim order. Last for interim order declined. January
Declined,
43rd, page number 43.
Oh,
Let there because he has suffered from documents.
Sale agli. I am not staying the sale.
Published.
Yes.
Published.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an auction notice to, a sale notice, a sale slated to be held tomorrow. The sale shall go on. The sale certificate shall not be issued in favor of the auction purchaser, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 15 lakhs to the bank within 2 weeks from today. Failing which, the bank is at liberty to proceed to issue the sale certificate in favor of the auction purchase. Next.
160. 162, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there's only one office objection that I've not filed the entire charge sheet.
Accepting the submission of the council, office objection stands overruled. List on Friday in the fresh matter.
My lord, if I may.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ, not now at all. ಏನ್ urgency?
My lord.
ಏನ್ urgency?
It is, charge sheet has already been filed, my lord.
So?
Charges may be framed, that is the
When?
urgency, my lord. The next date of hearing.
Hearing before charge ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
I fairly admit.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next. In this stage, I'm not going to hear anybody. Yes. 163, in terms of the memo withdrawn. Yes, Shivaram sir. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next. Memo for withdrawal. 67, 68. Yes, withdrawn in terms of the memo. Sirajuddin.
My lord, sir, 169. My lord, sir, covered by the co-accused judge.
Covered?
Yes, my lord, sir. The co-accused are already granted escort parole.
1 minute, sir.
Convicted for waging war against the state, terrorism activities.
Yes, list next Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
170.
My lord, my objection is maintainability.
Hmm.
My case is a miscellaneous case. Order 39 rule 2A, not a case for.
Office objections, maintainability overruled. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters. Next. Sirajuddin.
171. My lord, sir, with the custody.
No, he's got 22 cases pending. The international, he was being extradited.
International criminal. Oh.
My lord, sir, I'm asking with the escort, my lord, sir, I'm ready to pay the escort charges.
Where do you want to go, sir?
To my house, my lords. My mother and father, only my father is alive, my lords. All the entire family is expired, my lords. Nobody is there. Now my father is.
Yes. List on Friday. Yes. Next.
72.
Happy for respondent, I'm filing statement of objections. Connected.
Learned, file it in the registry. Counsel for the respondent seeks time to file statement of objections. The same be filed in the registry. Next.
173.
A week's time is granted to rectify the office objections found in the statement of objections. Interim order idea?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Application for vacating of the interim.
ಹಾಕಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
ಹಾಕಿದಿ.
Registry is directed to put up the application seeking vacation of the interim order next Wednesday. Yes.
Please.
174, office objections.
For petition in this case, my lord.
1 week.
In
Be
compliance of the interim order, my lord, I need supposed to pay 66 lakh. Out of which, my lord, 51 lakhs in paid, my lord, as on 7/3. 4 weeks time. my lord,
Office
for
objections is directed, office objection shall be complied with by the next date. List the matter on Monday. In the event the interim order is not complied, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Next.
10 more days to.
No,
prepare.
sir. Monday, yes. Next.
Please.
175,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondents.
76,
The petition in this matter, you
Hmm.
One of the objections. Accept in the council submission, office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
77,
The auction has been taken place. We sold the property, my lord. Confirmation has been issued in this.
When?
7/3. For 20 crores, 12 lakhs, 50,000.
ಇದು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
As nearly as 8 writ petitions have
Oh,
been filed.
seventh writ petition.
Seventh.
All right, let's list on Monday, the next in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled. Next.
Much.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
For the response.
Office objections overruled.
So the petitioner, this matter, we had engaged senior counsel, my lords. Today he had to rush. My lords, his son is not feeling well, so he had to rush somewhere. So it may be posted on Wednesday or Thursday.
Your Lordship, the amount due is about 68 crores. Last time I was.
16 crores.
68 crores. The security available is only hardly 13 crores.
Yes, list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Interim order.
Office objections overruled. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
hearing on IA, 180,
Dispensation of the type.
Entire charge sheet, how can you seek dispensation?
We have filed almost the entire charge sheet is clear. Covered by my lord's earlier order at page 150.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
304A.
That is because of the builder ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
You,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
oh, Prestige. ನೀವ್ contractor?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he was the
Supervisor.
property manager ಆಗಿದ್ರು.
Anything else, sir?
Inebriated statements, 2 individuals.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, fall from the window. Yes. Window was open.
Window.
No. The allegation is window was not properly protected. So in completely drunken state, both the boy and the girl fall down.
No kind of window could actually.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದ?
24.
24.
The order is
All right,
24.
yes. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Same.
Please, same.
Yes. All right.
Interim
Let
orders.
it come. Let it come on Friday in fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
181,
KDB.
I appear for petition.
For respondent 1 to 4 in this
ಏನು disposal?
Last
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
But I filed application because my lord, several times the matter had come up, my lord.
So?
Three councils appeared, your lordship, they have not filed objection. Kindly see the order, my lord. on
ಸರಿ, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? Dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ?
Our objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
I'll see if the time to file my objections.
I have been allotted an industrial site in 2021. In 2023, my lord, they cancelled the allotment, my lord, after executing this lease cum sale agreement, after accepting this 37 lakhs rupees, my lord. Therefore, I am before this honorable court.
All right. List next week. Objections. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್.
I pray 2 weeks, madam.
Why 2 weeks?
We have several.
Finally, 2 weeks time is granted to file statement of objections to respondents 1 to 4. In the event they don't file, it shall be construed that there are no objections to the petition. Yes, next.
Any date, my lord?
28, yes.
28.
To apply for the respondent number 1.
180 to IA for direction.
I pay for petition in this case.
ಏನ್ direction?
It is an application for vacating stay, my lords.
Vacating stay.
Therefore, they were on the same, my lords, when the interim order was passed. 1 minute. So that application itself is not maintainable.
List the matter on
No, my lord, one
Friday in the fresh matters list.
matter is covered by the order of the division bench at senior citizens. Section 16 is
ಈಗ
obliterated. there.
Friday close ಮಾಡೋಣ. Appeal is not maintainable.
Maintainable.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Appeal.
ಸರಿ.
Just pass on the judgment.
ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But this pertains to, my lords, transaction pertains to before the enactment of.
Sir, all judgments are retrospective unless it is shown prospective. ಯಾವ rudimentary principle ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
There is an order of the division bench of this court, my lords,
ಏನಂತ?
which says if the transaction pertains to the before.
ಆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಂತರ ಇದೆ. There is an order.
ಬೇರೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
Please.
ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
On the basis of that only, my lords had granted the interim order.
We'll see, sir. Yes, Friday, fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
183.
Yes, I'm for the respondent bank, my lord.
Yes. 183, yeah.
Yes. WP number 12210.
I have what sir, 1 nimsha. Affidavit. You are for the respondent, is it?
Yes.
There is no representation behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit hakidara. You have filed your affidavit?
That petitioner has to file today, undertaking affidavit that they will pay on such and such date.
There is
Balance
no
of.
representation behalf of the petitioner. List the matter next Monday. In the event there would be no representation, interim order would get automatically vacated. Next.
Milords, matter was directed to be heard by the coordinate bench. Further hearing and the post agittu, we had ordered it at 16.
The coordinate bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
Completely heard by the other.
No problem.
Coordinate bench had substantially.
Justice
heard the
Hemant
matter.
ಅವ್ರದಾ?
Yes.
Both the learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent submits that the release ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ part
Till
part.
16/12/2024.
16/12.
Yes.
The learned, both the learned counsel appearing for the petition and the respondent submits that the matter was extensively heard or completely heard by the coordinate bench of Justice or Lordship Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda. Therefore, Registry is directed to place the matter before the same honorable judge after obtaining the orders of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Please.
Yak vacating stay?
Lords, I'll not press for IA number 2. I had filed for modification.
Correct.
Lords, IA is now, interim order is not complied, my lords. Only order was
Learned
not to hand
counsel
over
for
the
the
physical.
respondent submits that he would not press for any application filed by him.
No, no, my lords. Only
The
IA for-
interim order, the learned counsel further submits that the interim order is not complied. There is no representation behalf of the petitioner. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Please. Next.
It's order under impugned matters is annexure L. An eviction order comes to be passed under section 64A of the Forest Act, my lords. On the premise that the land is forest, my lord.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next. Yes, 187.
But PCR was filed. But alleging some internal.
Yes, Jagdish.
In the entire PCR, my lord, there is no allegation as against me because, my lord, I was only the supplier of the packaging material.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting in these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
27.1 years.
Next.
Connected man.
Both. Federal interim order ಇದೆ sir. Yes.
Hearing 188.
GM police 23 ಇದು ಏನು?
Here for the petition.
What's the matter?
We're seeking a writ of mandamus, my lords.
Writ of mandamus for what, sir?
For a de novo inquiry, my lords.
By whom?
By the respondent number.
Why do you know one investigation?
My lordship.
Learned AGA.
It's filed a report. This investigation is effective. Report says there was no wrongdoing by the.
That will always be there. Yes.
We have a CD, my lordship, where the police constable called us and
Really?
produced it, my lord.
We should produce the transcript along with a certificate. ಹಿಂಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel for the petitioner to place on record the electronic device with a certificate and the transcript by the next date. Next 21st is next.
189. Hearing for the petitioner. Filing the memo for withdrawal.
Thank you, madam. Give it. Yes. Withdrawn. Disposed as withdrawn. Next.
190.
Respondent number 2 in this case, your lordship. The petitioner challenging on the ground of clarity
seeking a direction to consider the representation.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾರ್ಜಿನಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತ 2006 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we have allotted the land to
The
Deepa.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court to the representation would seek to submit that he is doing business in a bakery and making his living in the name of Vigneshwara Juice and Condiments for the last 8 years. He is now sought to be evicted and therefore has submitted a representation seeking against such eviction. The representation is not yet considered. Therefore, the learned counsel for the respondent submits eviction agogidya. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondents to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Till such time, the petitioner shall not be evicted from the business. Yes.
91.
Here, Your Honor, seeking for short accommodation.
List the matter for 2 weeks at the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Interim order.
Idya, list next week. Yes. 18th. Next.
192.
Vacating interim order.
92, my lords, senior is
Oh,
held
this
up
matter.
my senior is held up in total 17. my
Who
lords.
is your Vachan?
Please.
Yes. ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, the clause itself says, my lords, I have an option. In the earlier cases, in fact, my lords, there is another division bench judgment.
I will hear Vachan from Vachan. Yes. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು? ನಾಡಿದ್ದು, day after tomorrow.
Please.
Yes. Fresh matters. We'll close it off.
Please, because there is a clause which gives me the right.
There is a clause, we'll give you a date. Day after tomorrow. Yes.
Please,
Obliged, my lord.
Next.
93.
fresh matter.
Fresh matters. Yes. Yes, Vignesh.
13-2 my lord assailed before this honorable court.
ಹಾ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? No representation way of the petitioner. List next week. Yes.
94. Issue writ of mandamus.
Issue issued. Yes.
There are no lands to give, my lord, but the deputy commissioner, my lord, is written to the executive officer of the panchayat, my lord, to give a site if possible. We're trying to explore that possibility.
I'll do something and get back. We'll list it after 2 weeks. Dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು round of litigation. List the matter on 3rd April. Yes.
85.
Francis.
In this case, my lord, the account is not yet, my lord, it falls under the dealing with.
Huh?
It is not a NPA account, my lord. They are telling that you take the flat and sell it.
I will record it.
My lord.
NPA account ಅಲ್ಲ.
In regular is the account. And
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
the secondly, my lord,
So that I am not able to pay the remaining installment, so that.
The
you
learned
take the
counsel for
property.
the respondent bank submits that the account has not slipped into NPA and it's a regular account. What's your grievance now?
I'm not able to pay the installments.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Again, he is telling that I have given the flat for rent to the builder only. I don't know what is the interstate dispute, my lord. We have to initiate, we have to classify the loan account as NPA. Thereafter, we have to issue 13-2, 13-4. So many procedure we need to.
Even after the issuance of notice also, my lords, I have paid the installment, but in future, my lords, I am not able to pay the installment, therefore I have issued.
Follow
this
the
notice.
procedure in this matter.
Well,
Straight
see-
away, I cannot take this matter.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Also.
Anjareddy.
Sought for certain information.
96, Narendra Gowda, sorry. Sought for what, sir?
Certified copy of the document, wide annexure.
ಏ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ sir? ಹಾ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಶ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಮಾತಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಒಂದು 25,000, 50,000 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ ಇಂದ ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. List the matter on 17th. In the event the prayer of the petitioner is not redressed, exemplary costs would be thought of imposing upon the officer who has not, who has not, not given the certified copies as sought for. Yes, ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟು. Next.
87.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
It's not a case of NPA, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೇನು?
My fixed deposit has been withheld.
Why?
Secure instructions.
ಯಾಕೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು?
20 lakhs. Now it has been matured. It's around 49 lakhs, my lords.
ಅನ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎನ್ರಿಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
In fact, oral instruction what I received, my lord, some dispute between the parties. Now, however, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 49 lakhs ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
Mature was in the year of 2000. 2009, I mean, 2009, I fixed a deposit, my lords.
10 ವರ್ಷನಾ?
10 years it was kept.
2019 ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, what has happened, my lords, there was a CBI case. On that premise, my FD was withheld. Subsequently, in the CBI case, I have been discharged, my lords. CBI has not preferred, I mean, that has attained finality. So now annexure A may be seen, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Have it, my lord, on Friday. I'll take instruction and I'll make submission. The reason is this.
No making
There's some
submission.
dispute, not some issue.
Some dispute, CBI case ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
That reason, my lord, I withheld. I'll take instruction, any appeal or I'll take instruction, I'll make
And
submission.
what business do you have unless there is an order by the CBI court not to release the fixed deposit to take decision on your own?
CBI
Deposit ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
CBI court order is on 30th September 2009, my lords.
ಏನಂತ?
Discharging me in that case.
15 ವರ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ಇವರು? ನೀವು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್?
Now interest ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
49 lakhs.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
49 lakhs.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇರಿ?
Interest ಸೇರಿ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
Have it on Monday, my lord.
1 ಲಕ್ಷ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸಾಕಾ? ರೌಂಡ್ ಫಿಗರ್ 50 lakhs ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್.
There is one more petition, my lords. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
Copy, sir.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty to secure instructions as to by what authority of law a fixed deposit that stood matured in the year 2009 has been withheld by the bank despite plethora of representation submitted to the bank with all copies of original documents. In the event by the next date, the fixed deposit will not be returned to the petitioner along with interest accrued till date. Exemplary costs of litigation will be thought of imposing upon the respondent bank, as the respondent bank is in unjust enrichment of the amount right from the date of its maturity. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Friday, my lord, I need 1
ಈ
week.
ಫ್ರೈಡೇನೆ ಬೇಕಾ? Next Friday, 21st in the fresh matters list.
Given the
Number ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with source.
much of it.
Yes.
198.
For the petition is on.
Lord, appear for the respond number 1 and 2. My lord, I request for my lord time to file statement of objection. My lord, in this matter, I'll just give a brief. My lord, toilet block was, I mean, as per plan, be constructed near this petrol bunk. So they filed this petition and took a my lord interim order. So NHA is also trying to see that if they can push, but my lord, wherever they construct, my lord, there will be problem. I mean,
We'll see.
everyone
File your objections. How much time you want?
my lord, 2 weeks, my lord.
Counsel Srimati Shilpa Shah seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. 28 objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Obliged.
Next.
Any date?
28th.
20, obliged.
Learned ಇದು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು. ಅದು ಇವ್ರು ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜೂನಿಯರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next. Dismissal.
It will not survive, my lords. Does not survive.
ಏನಿದು?
Second dose of COVID.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿನ್
ಹೌದು. Page 12. my
ಥರ್ಡ್
lordship.
ವೇವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕದು. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for a second dose of COVID vaccine. The COVID-19 has subsided and vaccines have become unnecessary today. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having become having become unnecessary. Next, 201 in terms of the order, peremptory order, madam. And ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ in terms of the peremptory order dismissed for non-prosecution.
Humble submission, my lord. 208 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord. Permit to file ವಕಾಲತ್ on the respondent.
Very good, sir. Recall ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes, next.
Time matters, page 26, 209 to 216.
2 weeks time. ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, wait.
209.
209. Each matter I am not calling. Office objection will grant you 10 days time. In the event they would stand compliant, they will be listed on the next ensuing Monday for fresh matter.
2009, my lord, it's connected with the other cases.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 98ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 209 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕರೀರಿ. 2 weeks time is granted finally to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, the registry is directed to list the matter on the next ensuing Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Page 27, 17 to 27.
Same order.
Page 28, 28 to 239.
Same order.
Page 29, 240 to 250.
250 withdrawal. In the otherwise same order. Next. $260 in terms of the memo. Make it the same order.
Page 31, 63 to 72. 263 and
55.
57.
255.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Subjection overrule ಮಾಡಿ. Typed copy of the judgment is.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Detail.
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಅದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್. 263, 267 withdrawal. Yes. Make it the same order.
832.
24.
Withdrawal. 274.
Yes.
In terms of the memo. 281 also.
Great.
Yes, make it same order.
54.
Withdrawal in terms of the memo.
Your Honor, 287, serial number.
What do you want?
Withdrawal of the suit.
Thank you. Yes.
Much obliged.
287 withdrawal.
Much obliged. Page 34, 95 to 306, 296 lodge.
296 withdrawal. Make it the same order.
302.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್?
To comply within 2 days.
ನೀವು ನಾಳೆನೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್.
17.
Same order. Yes. Which one? ಯಾಕೆ? ಆನ್ವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ ಫೋರ್ ಇರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಂತದು? The registry is directed to transmit the ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? The matter pertains to the so and so jurisdiction coming within the bench at Dharwad. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to present the same before the bench at Dharwad. Yes, next.
Serial number 283, my lord. Requesting for stay, my lord, and kindly grant for 1 week time for the.
ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ, both don't go hand in
Otherwise,
hand.
permit of court, I will comply here itself.
Whatever, ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. 1 year in the 3 times it is pending. Nobody has bothered to comply with the office objections. I have to get them posted and do this. Why this exercise? ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. Apologies for that.
Yes, next. 292, what? Learned 292 only. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next. Hmm.
Page 36, 18,
326 withdrawn. Mikidella same order.
7, 329, 340,
339. I'm withdrawing.
339 withdrawal.
And one more, two more is there.
Barley. Withdrawn. Yes. Yes, in terms of memo.
page 39,
344.
340? Yen ಬೇಕು.
Maybe disposed of as it's infructuous.
Learned counsel submits the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. The submission is placed on record. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? All right. In terms of memo ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
352, my lord. One intelligence, my lord. Respondents are private parties, extension of arbitral tenure. I may be permitted to serve. Monday, I may only permitted to serve on the council representing the parties before.
Monday, let it come. Yes. If I'm not inclined to entertain the petition.
Only for extension of time, my lord, that was rejected, my
lord. 352 on Monday. Yes.
Please.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll comply.
354 to 363.
361.
Tender matter, sir. 2 days time for compliance.
Important tender, I guess. It's echoing. Yes. 1 minute.
361.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
361 and 360.
Yes, all.
I filed the 3 matters, withdrawal matters.
Which one, madam?
272. ಆಮೇಲೆ 310, 314.
272, 310, 314.
Yes.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಮೂರನ್ನು ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, serial number 362, my lord.
Wait, madam. Wait, 1 minute.
Submit 359, lord. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ urgency ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ urgency, madam? Passport.
Yes, to go to.
1 minute. 1 minute. 359 list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
394.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Wait. Yes.
Number 362. Yes. We've complied with our office of actions today. However, 362, my lord.
ಅದು day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವೀಗ? Karishma, I guess. What is this?
362, my lord.
That is day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Next.
320 also, my lord.
Adu because it is passport matter. Yes, next.
320.
Parole, Monday. Yes. ಈ 363 ಇಂದ 366 ವರೆಗೂ all are parole. List them all on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Lord, 320, my lord.
VC, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ sir.
Please.
Forest matter. To take precipitative action. Date may be human.
House building cooperative society ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ. ಎಸ್
Page 40.
367 also passport day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಯಾವತ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಹೋಲಿ holiday. Yes. Monday. Yes, next. 368. Aitala. Second time. 372. 10 days time is finally granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, the registry is directed to list the matter in the on the ensuing Monday without a memo being moved from before this court. Next. Complete second time purti hange. 383 withdrawal.
841, 375 to 385.
383 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
Page 42, 386.
394, man. This matter is put into Parole, man. But
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 392 withdrawn. 390?
4, man.
394 parole. Friday.
And the office objection may be overruled, man.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರೋ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
367
3 that's ಹಿಂದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
first time office objections.
Grand time, don't worry. Yes.
My lord, in this, the parole matter, there is an urgency, my lord. His father is suffering from
Day after tomorrow, sir. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ parole?
Wednesday on fresh matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ parole fresh matter. Yes.
My lord, serial number 3.
Matter ಎಲ್ಲ fresh matter ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? Yes. Next.
My lord, serial number 378.
378? ಏನ್ 378?
My lord, we withdrawing the matter and undertake to file a memo to that effect.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to having appeared through the VC seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Petition is disposed as withdrawn in terms of the said submission. 378 is the madam. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
340, please, my lords.
ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ wait ಮಾಡಿ. You missed the bus. Wait.
Third time matter 398.
399 withdrawal. Next.
Wait.
10 days time is finally granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, list the matter in the fresh matters list on the next ensuing Monday. In the event they don't stand complied, it would be dismissed for its non-prosecution.
Serial number 415. 415. The office objection is with regard to R1.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. Wait. ಈಗ.
In 422 Malad. 20 withdrawn. In 422 Malad.
420 withdrawn. Yes.
422. It is for counsel submission, Malads. And the office has raised the objection that certified in the true copies is not.
Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವು ಅದೇನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ.
Kindly, it can be overruled.
That day we will do it. Yes, list on Monday.
Because the eighth respondent's name is handwritten. And that is the objection raised by the, and moreover, the forest
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
in the connected matter stay has been granted.
that is fourth time it is coming. I will not.
I could not.
No, I will not do it, sir. No, I will not do it. Please go and comply. Or council submission ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Council submission ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ sir. ನಾವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. Yes.
415 ಅಲ್ಲಿ R1, R3 and R2 jurisdiction illa ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ that is a objections raised. That for which, my lord, earlier also the writ petition was entertained because those are the persons.
ಯಾವ serial number?
415.
415. Fourth time. ಮತ್ತೆ?
Well, I have complied. It is for office objections.
Whatever. In the event the office objections except maintainability shall be complied with by the next date. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on the ensuing Monday. Fourth time, 1 week finally. Failing which they would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Yes.
For a week's time, then.
Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the matter would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Further hearing 230 ತೊಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. $230 matter.
Further hearing matters.
234.
428.
But I am producing certain additional documents.
Yes, sir. It should be over today. Otherwise, the message is that I'm not inclined to take up the matter. So it should be over today. Because I have myself directed the conclusion of the proceedings. Yes. Adike, even if it is 4:28, before 4 o'clock, I am there. Yes.
Please. Not in the previous date of hearing.
Yes, sir.
While inviting my lord's kind attention to the provisions of section 306, 307 and 308, I submitted to your lordship that the condition precedent for the trial court to have proceeded to record evidence of the approver to whom pardon has been tendered is acceptance of the pardon that was given. That is how, my lord, at that point of time,
No, in fact, I have heard you completely.
I stopped it.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I think I need not take your lordship again and again to 306, 307 and 308. It would be useful for me to draw my lord's kind attention to a couple of judgments of the Supreme Court on this point. May I straight away request your lordship to kindly turn to the first judgment which I have given in my compilation. Lord, this is in 2009, volume 6, Supreme Court cases 498. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟು, ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, sir.
May I request your lordship to kindly turn to ink page 22? Straight away go to para 30 minutes, only just 2 or 3 sentences. Let me not take your lordship to the entire judgment. It is not necessary for the purpose of buttressing my submission. Kindly go to paragraph 30. But your lordship would get at ink page 45. Kindly go to ink page 45. First paragraph, last 2 sentences.
Just one moment, sir. 20 ಅವರೇ 445 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes.
Page 45. In page 45. First paragraph. From the bottom, 3 sentences above. The magistrate tendering pardon is required to record his reasons for so doing and to further record whether the tender was or was not accepted by the person to whom it was made. So it was his bounden duty to have recorded, while recording the reasons for giving pardon to the accused, that he is also required to record whether the tender has been so given to him is accepted or not before proceeding further to record his evidence as a witness on behalf of the prosecution. But may I now request your lordship to kindly go to the next judgment. Only 1 or 2 sentences, not more than that, which your lordship would get, my lord. The very next judgment itself. Page 85. Kindly go to ink page 85. Look, there is a larger bench judgment of the Supreme Court or a full bench judgment of the Supreme Court. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to paragraph 7 at ink page 87. Well, it commences at paragraph 7 at ink page 87, but relevant your lordship would get in the middle of next page at 88, from the top, kindly skip about 15 or 20 sentences. Well, this was under the old code. From the top, my lord, kindly skip about 10 sentences from the top at ink page 88. It is clear, therefore, that a mere tender of pardon does not attract the provisions of section 339. There must be an acceptance of it, and the person who has accepted the pardon must be examined as a witness. So without he accepting the pardon that was given to him, it could not have been examined as a witness on behalf of the prosecution, is the law laid down by the Supreme Court. It is only thereafter that the provisions of section 339 comes into play, and the person who accepted the pardon may be tried, but the offense in respect. My lord, your lordship may recall to your lordship's memory, the object of acceptance of pardon is to facilitate the prosecution to prosecute him in the event of he giving a go-by to the object or the purpose of administering him the pardon, and again turning hostile for the prosecution. And down below, probably this may not be necessary, still my lord, from the bottom about 10 or 12 sentences above, on the facts of the present case, therefore, all that is proved is that at one stage of the proceedings, a tender of pardon had been made to Vishnu Charan Saha. There was, however, no proof that the tender has been accepted by him. As in this case, my lord, it has not been put to him at all. He allowed and permitted to be treated as an approver. And immediately thereafter, my lord, his evidence came to be recorded.
Is it not deemed acceptance?
I responded to your lordship's query on the previous day. Well, where is the question of deemed tendering of, acceptance of pardon?
It is his application seeking pardon. On that application, an order is passed, and on that order, he is now asked to tender evidence. If he is not accepting that, he will not tender evidence.
No, it is not like that, my lord. The things have got to be done in the manner in which the statute provides, or statute requires him to do it. I am not finding fault with the accused. I am only finding fault with the court. With the court in passing this order. He may accept, he may not accept. That is not the issue. Whether the court has followed the set procedure as mandated under the law is the question now. But what the Supreme Court has said is, he has got to be examined in this full bench judgment, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, kindly go to page 88, in page 88. It is clear, therefore, that a mere tender of pardon does not attract the provisions of so-and-so. There must be an acceptance of it, and the person who has accepted the pardon must be examined as a witness. Where has he accepted it?
No, this is after, this is a criminal appeal.
Yes, but the law on the
law
point is,
true is criminal. Would this not, if this ground be available to in a criminal appeal?
Malad,
In a criminal appeal, in case the
Malad, the law
thing
that-
goes against you.
the law that could be made applicable, my lord, in an appeal is it not applicable now? If this
482
is,
is
if this
what
is the law, my lord, that has been laid down.
No, 482 proceeding.
What if, my lord?
Let's
What
see.
if, whether it is a
Yes.
482 or an appeal under section 334, what if it makes, this is the law on the point. The law on the point is, come on, give him the pardon. Treat him as an approver. Then, my lord, you have got to examine him as a witness for the prosecution only after he accepts the pardon. Was he aware or was he not aware of the terms and conditions that would be imposed by the court, irrespective of whatever may be the condition which you are going to impose? Can he say, even prior to the imposition of the condition, look here, I'm accepting the pardon on the terms or on the conditions which you are likely to impose or which you are going to impose? Can he say that? It can't be said like that. Can he dream? Has he got a magic wand in his hand to imagine to himself that these are the terms and conditions which the court is going to impose while accepting his application and tenders him the pardon? He could not have imagined. How he could have said, my lord, that no, whatever may be the terms and conditions you are going to impose, I'm going to accept it and examine me as a witness? I don't think, my lord, that is.
Yes.
Would be
Yes.
my
Next.
response.
No.
My lord,
What is run? What doubts I want to clarify?
Please. My lord, in fact, in the latest judgment of the Supreme Court, this is in 2023, volume 13, Supreme Court cases 705. Paragraph 65.4 at internal page 739 of the judgment.
Yes.
But it is a legal obligation or a legal duty that is cast upon the court. Such subsection 3 of section 306 obliges the magistrate tendering the pardon not only to record reasons for doing so, but also to state whether the tender was accepted by the person to whom it was made. Even prior to accepting his application, how can he say, the accused can say, did he dream for himself that his application is going to be granted? He could not have said, whatever may be the terms and conditions that would be imposed, so that it could be deemed that he has accepted the terms and conditions, would be my respectful submission. Let me repeat at the risk of repetition. Subsection 3 of section 3.
So that I saw it.
Yes. Obliges the magistrate tendering pardon not only to record reasons for doing so, but also to state whether the tender was accepted by the person to whom it was made. Well, may I now request your lordship to kindly turn to the next judgment. Well, there are any number of judgments of various courts. In order to see the approach that is being made by other courts, my lord, the first judgment is that of the Bombay High Court, which my lord gets at page 94, in page 94. Kindly go to paragraph 15 at page 97. First paragraph, my lord, kindly skip about 6 or 7 sentences from the top. The next sentence, which commences from the word, once the pardon is tendered on such conditions, and the conditions are accepted by the accused, then this said accused under law gets discharged from the case. The accused then becomes an approver or a witness for the prosecution. The approver at the stage of trial may support or may not support the case of the prosecution. However, once the pardon is tendered, the approver has no choice than to give evidence before the court as an approver. It needs to be stated that once the approver steps into the witness box, the approver has the prerogative to depose according to his or her wish. That is why, my lord, he has got to accept it. Otherwise, my lord, it will be always open to him to take a stand. Look here, you have granted my application, permitted me to be an approver, and supposing in the event of he giving a go-by to what he was expected to state as projected in the application, in the event of he turning hostile to the prosecution, my lord, he can't be prosecuted at all under section 308. That is the purpose. That is the object. Otherwise, he will have the double advantage. One, he comes out of the case unscathing. It is as good as he being discharged in the case. Number one. Number two, he gets the immunity from prosecution also, despite the fact that he turns hostile to the prosecution after he being treated as an approver in the case. But the next judgment of the Andhra Pradesh High Court, may I request your lordship to kindly turn to page 102 for a second and go to paragraph 13 at page 112. Well, kindly permit me to take your lordship to this paragraph. 112, in page 112, paragraph 13.
Yes, sir.
From the foregoing discussion with reference to the relevant provisions in the code and the law laid down by the apex court, it can be summarized thus. The power to grant pardon enjoined under sections 306 and 307 of the code is a substantive power, and it rests on the judicial discretion of the court. The power of the court is not circumscribed by any condition except the one, namely, that the action must be with a view to obtaining the evidence of any person who is supposed to have been directly or indirectly concerned in or privy to an offense. The court has to proceed with great caution and on sufficient grounds, recognizing the risk with the grant of pardon involved of allowing an offender to escape just punishment at the expense of the other accused. The secrecy of the crime and paucity of evidence solely for the apprehension of the other offenders, recovery of the incriminating objects, and production of the evidence otherwise unobtainable might afford reasonable grounds for exercising the power. Here, my lord, he does not take into account any one of these things. I shall take your lordship to the order. The disclosure of the person seeking pardon must be complete. While tendering pardon, the court should make an offer to the one least guilty among the several accused. Well, he is the principal accused, first accused. He is the one who hammered the deceased. Consequent to the injury which the deceased would sustain, the blow of which was attributed to the first accused, but the deceased would breathe his last. Now kindly, this would be very, very important. The reasons for tendering pardon must be recorded, and also about the factum of accepting of pardon by the concerned. It should find a place in the record.
Yes.
Well, at the next judgment, any number of judgments, my lord, of almost all the courts in the country, including the apex court, kindly turn to page 123. This is the Delhi. Well, kindly go to paragraph 22 at page 123, internal page 66 of the judgment. A bare reading of section 306(4) of the Code of Criminal Procedure clearly shows the intention of the legislature that every person accepting a tender of pardon made under subsection 1 shall be examined as a witness in the court of the magistrate, taking cognizance of the offense and in the subsequent trial. And unless a person examined as a witness, there cannot be any exceptions of tender of pardon. In this case, the approver H.K. Jalla died in the year 1979 before he could be examined by the magistrate or by the court of sessions. Once there is no examination of the witness by any court as envisaged by section 306, the tender of pardon is not complete, and consequently section 306 of the Code of Criminal Procedure cannot be attracted. Well, this is their lordships of the Supreme Court in Bipin Bihari Sarkar, while interpreting this section, have clearly mentioned that a mere tender of pardon does not attract the prosecution. Provisions of section 339 equivalent to section 338, one of the new code. There must be an acceptance of aid. But without the acceptance of pardon by the accused, it is incomplete. He gets double advantage. One is he goes unscathed. Number one. Number two, subsequently, he can't be prosecuted for all the sin or the wrong he would be committing while giving evidence in the case after his examination in chief.
Yes.
Well, the second legal issue which arises for my lord's consideration is that this is not the first application.
Yes.
Your lordship has dealt with the second application also. The first application came to be rejected by the court.
By the predecessor of the present
presiding officer. The second application came to be granted by the present presiding officer. Well, at the legality and correctness of the order granting the second application came to be questioned by the petitioners accused before this court. And this honorable court, my lord, on 4th of December 2024 would allow the petition and would set at naught the order granting him pardon. But in other words, the pith and substance of the order which came to be passed by this honorable court on 4th of December 2024 is the application stands rejected. It is not a case of this honorable court setting at naught the order and remitting the matter back to the trial court for fresh consideration.
No, liberty was given for him to file fresh application if he needs.
I shall come to
Yes.
It is not a case of remand or keeping it alive, that application. That application dies. I'm sure your lordship would certainly agree with me. However, he has been given another chance or an opportunity to make a fresh application.
Correct.
There is no doubt.
In terms of the liberty grant.
In terms of the liberty that was granted. The second application died. No doubt. But as on the date of the filing of the second application, if the grounds that are urged in the third application was available and was brought on record in the case, Even for criminal cases also, my lord, the principle of res judicata is applicable under section 301. That is how, my lord, the Supreme Court has said and this honorable court has said. Even otherwise,
Yeah, relying on forward construction.
yes. Any number of judgments of the Supreme Court are there. my lord. In fact, I had the occasion to submit all those things before your lordship in more than one case. Well, now here, what he has got to make out in the third application or in the next successive application is a fresh grounds, not on the ground, on the very ground that was urged in his second application or in his first application. That is the law. Change in circumstance must be there.
There is one paragraph where I have said in my order,
Please.
the allegation of Nagendra Naik's client is that he is under threat. If he is under threat, it is a continuing cause of action, continuing circumstance. That would itself become a changed circumstance every time that threat perception persists, is what I have said, I believe.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
But
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
if the perception of threat was available on the day when he made the first application.
There need not be fresh threats, sir, everyday threat.
No.
Yes.
No, it is continuing ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is continuing right from day one ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ. Well, I shall take your lordship to his application that perception.
No, threat continuing from day one till the filing of the present application. It can continue to the next application also. Yes.
Then the second application at a point of time when the third perception was there was dismissed. First application at a point of time when the third perception was there was dismissed.
Res judicata ಏನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅರೆ
Constructive ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. That is why I refer to forward construction.
Yes.
Yes.
It comes.
That is why I refer. Sir, fourth clause, sir. That is constructive res judicata. Yes.
Comes into operation. Certainly it comes into operation. If I am able to show to your lordship that this so-called threat perception was there on the day when he made the first application. Number one, even he pleads in his application that about the threat perception being there to him. Even on the day when he made the second application, if there is an averment that existence of the threat perception to him is there. If application 1 is rejected, application 2 is rejected, application 3
Application 2 is quashed.
Quashed in the sense, well, ultimately
Rejected.
rejected.
Yes.
Quashing is ultimately nothing but rejection of his application.
All right.
Well, just like this, my lord, the FIR, we will seek for quashing of the FIR and the FIR is, that means it is no longer in existence.
All right. Yeah, no longer in existence.
No longer in existence, that's all. It goes, it vanishes. It vanishes, totally it vanishes. My lord, if that is the case, it could not have been granted. That number one. Number two, a threat might not can't be a ground for him or for the court to grant pardon under section 306 or under section 307. I'm sure your lordship would agree with me. A threat can't be a ground. The ground that is available to an accused to seek pardon, or a ground that is available to the court to give him the pardon, is not a threat that is being administered to the accused, but what is needed to be brought on record in the case, what needs to be seen by the court from the evidence that is available on record in the case is, but for the accused being treated as an approver, but for his evidence being recorded, it is just not possible for the prosecution to make out a case against his companion accused in the case, is the law laid down by the Supreme Court. But without his evidence, in other words,
You mean to say it is the approver's evidence alone now can pin down the accused and nothing else?
That is what the Supreme Court has said. I shall take your lordship now.
I'm afraid that stage has come.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Now he is examined as a witness.
He's examined as a witness, but whether other accused have been.
For the purpose of exercising the jurisdiction of the court.
That's why I said I'm afraid that stage has not yet come.
No, my lord, it has come now. But when the magistrate exercises jurisdiction under section 306, that is a primary requirement of law. Otherwise, he cannot exercise his jurisdiction at all. Witnesses turning hostile is no ground. During the trial, as my lord has pointed out, it is still to come. But here, for the purpose of granting pardon under section 306 of the CRPC, what needs to be seen by the court or what needs to be contended by the prosecution is, without his evidence, it is extremely difficult for the prosecution to bring home the guilt of the accused.
Which is that judgment, sir?
But may I invite your lordship's kind attention to the judgment of kindly go to first judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord.
First,
In page 1.
Kailashnath Agarwal.
Although, in fact, Ashok Agarwal. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to?
No, it's confusion between Agarwals.
Howdu. Illi.
Ashok Kumar Agarwal.
ಹೌದು.
Kailashnath Agarwal. Yes. sir.
Would your lordship kindly go to Kailashnath first? Well, this is probably inner in relation to the change in circumstances.
That is why Kailashnath Agarwal ಅಲ್ಲ, Ashok Kumar Agarwal ಬನ್ನಿ.
Ashok Agarwal.
ಹಾ,
ಇದು
that is-
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಕೈಲಾಸನಾಥ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೈಲಾಸನಾಥ್ ಇದು.
ಅದು ಕೈಲಾಶ್ನಾಥ್ with
ಅದು
regard to
ಅಶೋಕ್
change-
ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಗರ್ವಾಲ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ come to page 133. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It is here in
Yes.
Ashok Kumar Agarwal.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that your lordship would get page 125.
Page para 28.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 125 ನಲ್ಲಿ it commences from
Commences para
page
28.
125.
Para 28.
Yes, ma'am. ಅಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಲ್ಪಬಿಲಿಟಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಇವನ್ ಕಲ್ಪಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ.
Sorry, 28 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page para 33 minutes. Your lordship is referring
Yes.
to para 33 at
Yes.
page 140.
Duly supported by Judicial Performance
Yes.
Act, consider the consequence of
In
granting
view of the
pardon.
above and considering the judgment of the previous
No,
council.
ನೀವ್ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ that pardon, granting of pardon to a person is a purport that the prosecution has miserably failed in all other fronts. It is only the pardon that can save the prosecution. ಆ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Kindly go to, my lord, rule is a ruler. Rule 1288 of the Karnataka Police Manual. Well, it has the force of law.
That time, no
No
problem.
doubt about
Police
this.
manual has.
Justice Thakur
Yes,
has
yes.
ruled, my lord, in the earliest judgment.
Otherwise, no,
in which I had
parole
allocated-
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
in which
refer ಮಾಡೋ
I
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ
allocated to
ಇರಲ್ಲ.
argue
Yes.
the matter. Kindly go to rule 1288 for a second.
Yes.
In cases where it is otherwise impossible to establish the guilt of the accused from other evidence, conditional pardon can be tendered to an accomplice in a crime with a view to securing the evidence of such person and bringing home the guilt of the other accused.
Yes, sir.
Put here, let me put in, take put in. My lord, now the next judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord, here, kindly, I did not take your lordship to in page 8 of the first judgment, which I said, this is the
Kailashnath
Kailashnath
Agarwal.
Kailashnath Agarwal. Kindly go to paragraph 15.
Yes. That's where change circumstance.
Yes.
Para 15.
How, para 15?
Yes.
From the bottom, about 5 or 6 sentences above, my lord, we must however state that judicial propriety requires that if a higher authority had declined to tender pardon, a lower authority should not grant pardon except on fresh facts which were not and could not have been before the higher authority when it declined to grant pardon. Even if pardon has been refused on one occasion, a further request may be made before the magistrate or the district magistrate. But such a further request can be entertained and considered only if fresh or additional facts are placed by the party concerned. But he has pleaded everything. What he has pleaded now in this present application, that is the third application, he has pleaded the entire thing in the second application. Now it will be useful for me to draw your lordship's attention to the second application.
So it is accepted. Are they disputing that?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
Yes.
ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯಕ್,
ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ್ಲೂ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಈಗ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
ಮುಂಚೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸ್ಕೆಚಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತ.
That was the argument made. He has not disclosed what he is going to say.
Correct.
There are up to
Earlier that was
164
no
was recorded.
disclosure.
164 recorded,
ಈಗ
there he disclosed.
ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಜರ್.
Because there is no 164.
ಈಗ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ಈಗ only evidence.
ಈ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Evidence ಆಗೋದು.
No sooner the order is passed, evidence is recorded.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾವು.
ಎಸ್,
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಸೊ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Evidence ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Crossing pending.
ಕ್ರಾಸಿಕ್
If ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, this court has stayed it.
ಅದೇ ಕ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, this court has stayed it. Interim order is passed by this court. During vacation, my lord, an interim order came to be
Yes,
passed.
yes, Justice Anant Hegde. Sorry.
Obviously, if this application is allowed, if my petition is allowed, my lord, it whole thing goes lock, stock and barrel.
Correct, including the petitions.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Application. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ petition ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ, after the grant of the application, evidence has been recorded, that also goes ಅಂತ. Whole thing goes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. He has had a very good lunch, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I was asking.
May I invite your lordship's kind attention?
Yes.
The application which came to be filed by the first accused.
Third application.
Third application, it is nothing but a carbon copy of column number 7 of the charge sheet. What your lordship would find, ಅದೇ ತರ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬರ್ದೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಕ್ಯೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ.
Then you should, all of you should give me one judgment. Under 482, I can look into all this. That his pardon, whatever evidence he is tendering, whatever contents of his application, I can look into under 482 and quash that evidence, what he is wanting to tender or the application. Or these factors would be a subject matter of appeal before, when in the event he gets convicted, before the appellate court, all these submissions could be made. Under 482 jurisdiction, I want a judgment. If not, ಮುಗಿಸೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾರೆ that I am aware.
ನಂದ ಇದು.
ಅದು ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಮಿಸ್ಕ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಸಂದೇಹ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಮಾಕೆಕಡೆ ಸಂದೇಹಮೋ ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸರಿ.
Well, incidentally, one judgment is readily available. Lordship may kindly turn to ink page 94 of my compilation of judgments. Also a petition under 482. Bombay High Court, while dealing with section 306, this is what the Bombay High Court would say.
This is what you relied on now. Yes, yes.
Yes. But this is under 482. Writ 482.
It is allowed in favor of the approver.
The law.
Law, of course.
The law
It is
is
allowed
based
in
on
favor of the
objection.
approver. Yes.
There, my lord, that is on the merits of the matter.
Yes.
It was allowed in favor of the approver because
That's okay, fine. What,
No,
some paragraphs where law is laid down is what you are relying on.
that's all what I am relying upon. But this was a case of prosecution under section 308.
Yes, correct.
But in this case, the accused would contend before the court, look here, I have not accepted the pardon at all. How can you prosecute me? That is what I submitted to your lordship.
Yes.
He will have the double advantage. One, a discharge in the case because he came to be treated as an approver.
Yes.
Number two, he having not chosen to accept the pardon that was given to him, may not come out unscathed in the prosecution under section 308.
Yes, sir.
That is the advantage he was able to gain. My lord, the next judgment is under 102, my lord, in the Andhra Pradesh High Court. This is a case of provisional jurisdiction under section 397. There was also a case under section 306. My lord, page 112, His lordship would lay down the guidelines. In item number 7, his lordship would say, the reasons for tendering pardon must be recorded, and also about the factum of accepting of pardon by the concerned. This is under section 397.
Yes.
My lord, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 112 per second. Apart from the rule which I cited for my lord's kind consideration of the Karnataka Police Manual, in this judgment also, this is what the Andhra Pradesh High Court would say. The secrecy of the crime, paucity of evidence, solely for the apprehension of the other offenders, recovery of the incriminating objects, and production of the evidence otherwise unobtainable might afford reasonable grounds for exercising the power.
Yes, sir.
And then in item number 6, my lord, what his lordship would say is, while tendering pardon, the court should make an offer to the one least guilty among the several accused. First accused, principal accused in the case.
So least guilty ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
And that is the.
But least guilty ಗೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನನಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ. ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ see, prosecution wants information.
No. Prosecution has said, I shall take your lordship to the application.
Grant of approval is for the purpose of eliciting the truth or reaching at the truth. Whoever says it, if he is an accused, he is turned approver and his evidence is taken.
Well, I shall take your lordship to the application. The objection filed by the prosecution which says that without his evidence, it is not possible for us to make out a case.
In the first instance.
No.
Even now.
Now.
ಅದು
Take
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
your lordship to the statement of objections.
Why?
I shall take your lordship.
In the same breath, how can you say you want pardon and it's not enough?
No, it is not that it is not enough.
ಮತ್ತೆ why that objection from you?
He is a crucial link. Without his evidence, I can't make out.
No, he is of course not a crucial lead, so far as 120 piece.
ಓದೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಸಾಲಲ್ಲ.
Well, that is why, my lord, I have produced evidence also before your lordship. The other evidence that is brought on record, I have produced it in compilation number 2. There are 8 eyewitnesses to the case. Do they say that it is not possible for us to make out a case against the accused? Number 1. The circumstances that are pressed into service by the prosecution to make out a case of conspiracy, that I have also said it, and I have produced the evidence also, are more than 1. Number 1.
My learned senior friend himself had argued that all the circumstances placed by prosecution are not enough, not to even draw an inference or to take not cognizance.
That is our case.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ.
No, my lord is saying.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ at every stage of the proceedings an order of
said.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if they contend this is not sufficient, then come on, let us go back. Let me have the benefit of an order of discharge, or let the proceedings be dropped. But in 482, your lordship would pass the proceedings. When once one accused is acquitted or ordered to be discharged, your lordship does not allow the other accused who has not undergone the ordeal of trial, proceedings against him quashed solely for the reason that the companion accused of the petition before your lordship has already been acquitted. On the same set of facts and evidence.
Depends on the allegation.
Yes.
Yes.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನಮ್ಮ learned friend Mr. Prasanna said like that. But ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೊರಟಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಅವರೇ,
135.
ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಾಯ್ತಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, 481 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ ಕತೆ ಇದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಏನು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಏನು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ನಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೆಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, A1 ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ನಾಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ದಟ್ he made which is not there in my statement of objections which I'll bring to your lordship. ಅವ್ರು ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಓದ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Well, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to his third application.
That will continue at 2:30 tomorrow. ಎಸ್
ನಾಳೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
ನಾನು ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಜಾ, ಗುರುವಾರ ರಜಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗುರುವಾರ ರಜೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ನಾನು ಬುಧವಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಉಳಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬುಧವಾರ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಅವ್ರು ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು he will definitely go on till Friday. How do you know that? Oh,
ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಶಾಂಸಂದ್ರ
ಬೇಡ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ
ನಾಳೆ 2:30. ಎಸ್, ಅವರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ಮುಗಿಸೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Please,
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೈ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಸೆಡ್ 2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೇರ್ ಆನ್ ಮೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಟು ಕೀಪ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
please.
ದಿಸ್ ವೇ ಆರ್ ದಟ್ ವೇ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಔಟ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವು ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಜ, ಬಟ್ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಕೇಳಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I invited my lord's kind attention to what the Supreme Court has said. Time frame ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
No, requested to, request is something different from shall.
Apex court has also said request by higher court means shall. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
What the Supreme Court has said now.
I have said what Apex court.
What the Supreme Court has said is, ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. No time frame shall be fixed ಅಂತ.
No, that is from a division bench to the learned single judge. Supreme Court in the latest judgment
That was
says,
case of murder.
no, when division bench sends it back to the single judge, that is not permissible exercise of power at all. Which view I had taken 1 year ago.
My lord, in the unreported report of the Supreme Court in 2024.
No, that I have seen, sir.
The other day.
Time frame should not be fixed.
ಹೌದು, ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ can't be. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಪ್ಪು ನಾನು ಖಂಡಿತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
Like ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, because let's see.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್.
ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವರು ಬೈತಾರೆ.
ಅರೆ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೆಜರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಸ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. Whatever may be the result.
Yes.
That is an important question of law.
Yes.
Which needs to be, my lord.
We've been answering those only, sir. ಅದು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಅದು.
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ
ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ application coming forward.
No doubt about
No
that.
doubt about that.
No doubt. To open to the victim, my lord, as defined under section 2WA.
No, yes,
To
definitely.
oppose that application?
She has opposed it.
No, the learned judge has rejected the
No,
application.
correct. She has opposed it.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Permit her to come on record
Let
to
the victim
oppose.
makes that submission, not the accused who is facing trial.
Victim, she is the first informant. She is the widow.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
She is the wife of the deceased. Idare victim.
There's a separate petition of hers.
Petition also.
Please, Lordship, I am
Why that
appearing for the
application can
victim.
be rejected? Because she has been treated hostile in the first trial. In the second trial, according to the learned judge. But in the first trial, there were hardly
6 accused. Trial go.
trial took place before Dharwad court.
Correct.
It was he who would make her turn hostile. I shall show to your lordship.
True, but all that vanished.
No, my lord.
Correct. That is what is said.
In fact, your lordship has said,
CBI files its charge sheet separately, and the court had said under 223 he will take both. I have said what he is to do it.
may I make,
What he should
all right.
do.
May I make the submission, my lord? The issue had come up before this court.
Yes.
Whether a fresh trial has to be conducted
Yes.
or the trial has to be continued or not.
Yes.
In a writ petition or in a criminal petition.
Division bench.
It had, no.
ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರ್ತು.
Before- Your Lordship. It had come up before your Lordship. Not by any, for continuation of trial. That application, my lord, will dispute the application filed by the first accused. The trial court would say, no, evidence that has been recorded, be it oral, documentary, or both, will not vanish. That is number one.
Correct. He said he will take that also into
Yes,
consideration.
he will take, no, that means it is available on record in the case. It has not vanished. No, because your Lordship posed a question to me, has it vanished or is it available on record in the case? Because
Remember, the judge says, what CBA pointed out. In fact, was filed.
Supreme Court
This case came up. By then, division bench had affirmed it, saying that what is conducted by CBI is not de novo, but further investigation.
investigation.
Supreme Court affirms that also.
Yes. Well, like this would
All,
be.
whatever, all,
This would be in addition.
all submissions over.
That has been filed.
Those submissions are over.
No, because my lord posed
ಈಗ
a question-
only 306.
No, because my lord posed a question to me, everything would, earlier that had been.
No,
done.
no, that learned judge had said he will take. I said, please take both.
It is available. And it is intact.
Yes.
It can't vanish. It is-
Novel. Novel come up with.
No innovations.
Shyam Sundar sir comes up with all novel submissions.
Said, law is not a, law is a science, but he's trying to invent.
Correct. Prasanna may say,
That is not
Prasanna
used.
won't accept.
It is a crucial link.
Don't worry. Yes.
No, they would say in the statement of objections which they would file before the trial court, the application filed by the first accused. Without his evidence, it is not possible for us to make out a case.
We'll continue tomorrow.
Pose any question to your Lord, I have no courage. I am posing that question to myself. What does it mean?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ವಿಫಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಫಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು your Lordship may recall to your Lordship's memory that he would send the first accused for the recording of his statement under section 164.
That's, I quashed that.
Your Lordship has quashed it because it is only under 164, it mandates only
recording of evidence, not
no,
prior to trial.
Prior to filing of the charge, that is only during investigation. It gone, it vanished. That 164 statement has vanished, Madam. Well, for the purpose of passing of the order under section 306, he refers to 164 statement. Is it not a case of illegality on the face of the order? He refers to 164 statement.
ಇಲ್ಲ 164 ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಆ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನೇ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗು.
80 ಪೇಜ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ he refers to it. He has deposed in 164 statement like this ಅಂತ. ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್.
While narrating what happened to first application.
I have seen. I have seen.
In fact, it is only after referring to this reference made by the trial court about the evidence given by the first accused under 164, as well as the trial court not accepting the pardon or giving pardon to him, though my lord, in the order it said you have been pardoned, it has not been put to him. Your Lordship granted us the benefit of an interim order. Otherwise, your Lordship would not
Conditions of pardon.
Yes.
Are not put to him under 308.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ. ಬ್ಲಡ್ ನಾವೊಂದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಸುನಿಲ್?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ room, this recording is made.
So what?
But in that recording, the first accused would put forward a demand upon a powerful politician of the Karnataka state through this lady that you have got to get me 15 crores of rupees.
15
so that
crores?
I would spoil the political career of the 15th accused.
Conversation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಕಾನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಹತ್ರ.
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. And that conversation he would admit.
ಹಾ, ಬಟ್ that content is not there in the
Number one. Number two.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಕನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಕೋಡ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೋಡ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನ
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಡಿಕೋಡಿಂಗ್
ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್ should not the trial court adverted? Let him reject it. Should he not have adverted to it?
ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫೈಡ್ ಕೋಡ್ಸ್ ಡಿಕೋಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಇರೋದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಡಿಕೋಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೋರ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವೇ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 40 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Milord, kindly imagine the situation. This first accused, Milord, advancing and his associates advancing 50 crores. Hand on, cash.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ
ಇದನ್ನ? ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ಗೆ. ಐ ಮೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಇಡಿ ಅವರು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತೋರ್ಸೋಣ ತಾಳಿ.
ಅದು ಇಡಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇವನು ದಿಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಗಿವ್ಸ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಲೇಡಿ 10 crores cash
on that day.
11 crores
on that 1 crore.
I don't know on that day or on some other day, but the fact remains the document which he has himself produced would indicate that the first accused had advanced a sum of rupees 11 crores to that lady.
Why did you advance such advance?
Cash, my lord.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Cash. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತದು 11 ಕೋಟಿ?
Not what transpired in the lady.
And my lord,
it is totally irrelevant. Not for this.
Even in the conversation, he would even say, if you agree, if your man were to agree for this proposal which I am giving, you would come out unscathing about this 40 crores with the liability which you have towards me. He would say that. Conversation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ನಾನು 40 ಕೋಟಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ
15 ಕೋಟಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಆ 40 ಕೋಟಿ ವೈಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ 15 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ ಮೆಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ನನಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Milord,
arithmetic.
Milord, should not have this trial judge refer to it. Let him reject it. Let him say it is irrelevant. As my lord has pointed out, I am not finding anything incriminating.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನ್ ಮನಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ, what I am submitting to your lordship is, should you not have made a cursory reference?
ನೀವು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Before the court.
In fact,
ನೀವು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
it was ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಕೋಟಿ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಇವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವರು A15 ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲಿ. ಯಾರು ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಗೌಡ್ ನೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ. Milord, the fact remains, my lord, that a tape recorded version is there. To what extent, my lord, it is relevant, it ought to have been
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. See, ಕೊಡಿ. I don't want to produce all these things before.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಕೋತೀರಿ?
Not required.
He's feeling touchy. I am bored. He is feeling touchy. Why are you feeling touchy?
ಈಗ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇರೋದು how that pen drive is connected to this
306.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅರ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Boldly ready to accept it. Give it to me. Give it to court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, according to me,
an argument on that.
ಈ
I'm not feeling
application
touchy.
We'll get into the main problem.
main problem.
We should not deviate the main issue.
The main
ಇದು
issue.
445 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, main issue ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Ancillary.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, main issue ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಿರೋದು.
Oh.
The trial judge has not adverted to or not even made a cursory reference.
About the pen drive.
That is the pen drive.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ನಡೀತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
In the application which can be
ಪೆನ್
filed.
ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
In the application which
Pen
can
drive
be
plain
filed on
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
the
ಸಾಹೇಬ್.
pen drive. We have
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
said-
ಏನೂ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು. ಅದು ಹಾಗೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇರೋದೇ ಒಂದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್.
ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೀಗೆ ನಾನು
ಮೇಲ್ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಒಂದು producer.
pen drive ಇದೆ.
ಮೇಲ್ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಒಂದೇ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್.
ಕಡಿಮೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. I am filing an affidavit along with the pen.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎರಡು
Sundar is curious and anxious to know what it contains.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್
Anxious question. ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, absolutely, that Shyam Sundar sir knows. Yes. Because only you know novelty. Yes. ಯಾರು? ಹೋಲಿ ಕವ್ ಯಾರು?
The first accused.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಹೋಲಿ ಕವ್.
First accused. 40 crores.
ನಾನು ಯಾವ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Pen drive ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್
Pen
ನಾಟ್
drive ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅಂದೆ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಈಗ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೇನು ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅದೇ
Noble man. Milord, forget about all these things, Milord. I'm sure your lordship, as a court of justice, is also concerned with the fact 40 crores.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದು ಕಾಣ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Kindly turn to the first page. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಈಗ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೊನೋಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಏನು ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಆಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಆಕೆ
ಅದೇ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿದ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ತಂದು ಹಾಕಿರೋರು ಅವ್ರೆ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಇವ್ರ FIRs ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, we will ignore all those things.
Pen drive. We'll ignore pen drive and come.
We will ignore it.
Yes.
Well, we will go to the document.
This is exactly what was happened in the trial.
Yes.
ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, 40
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್
crores.
ವಿಷಯ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Because your lordship posed a question to me that your lordship had the occasion to hear the recorded version in that pen drive. And there your lordship did not.
No,
get-
I did not hear. I saw the transcript.
All. My lord, your lordship was not able to see, my lord, about anything about the money transaction ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ರಿವೀಲ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ
ಈಗಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವೀಲ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಇವರು.
And ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ultimately probably your lordship have to take a serious judicial note of the fact, how could the first accused, my lord, advance by way of cash 10 crores? I'm sorry, 11 crores.
Page number.
Kindly for a second. Turn to page.
I will hear you on.
One second. Now that I am on this, kindly turn to
69 capital of the Income Tax Act.
Sorry, sir. Sadhana, you should take up this cause.
ಹೌದು, ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು will take it up.
Instead of taking up the
If it is
cause of
referred
the
to,
first
we'll definitely
accused.
take it up.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದವರು ಹೋಲಿ ಕವರ್.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Novel submissions ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Would you also kindly turn to page 38 for a second. 38 for a second.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಸರ್? ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದ?
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
That is what Shyam Sundar said. He is a holy cow ಅಂತ.
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವರೇ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಸ್. ಪೇಜ್
38.
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್
6 ಇಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. Don't be in a hurry. First page is 36. Promise, this is lady Basavaraja Shivappa Muttigi. My lord gets.
ಯಾವ್ದು 2023 ಇದು?
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು. 37.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Well, this trial is going on from 2016.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಈಗ ಇವ್ರು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಆವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವರು?
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಇದು ಏನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ವರ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು ಬರೋದು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೋನ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ 2023.
My concern is only this. Kindly turn to page 38.
Promissory note 2023.
Kindly turn to page 38 for a second. Whereas the first party is in need of money and is having friendly term with the party of the second part and requires a sum of rupees 8 crore.
Who is this Aishwarya Gowda?
That is the lady who has recorded that conversation.
Last time they filed an affidavit of Aishwarya Gowda
between this lady and the first accused.
Oh.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋ ಸುಲಭ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾಳಿ.
ಇನ್ನು ಏನೇನೋ ಇದೆ, wait.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ತಾಳಿ. Kindly go to ನೋಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Whereas the first party is in need of money and is having friendly term with the party of the second part and requires a sum of rupees 8 crores, and the second party paid the loan amount to the first party on 21/10/2023 through by way of cash paid to the first party.
That is a transaction between that Aishwarya Gowda and Muttigi. What's
right? ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ವೇವ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಕನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I shall show to you a lot because you will
no,
say.
Where is it concerning the present case?
Well, it is not the case of present case. I am only inviting my lord's kind attention that look here, if you can get me a certain particular amount, I am going to ruin the political career of the 15th accused and your liability gets removed. That is the
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
15 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 40 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು ಅವರು.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ ದುಡ್ಡು. ನೀವು ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ ನಾನು ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ವ್ಯಾನಿಷಸ್.
Correct. 15 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 40 ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
15 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. One after the other it is there.
All right. We'll hear.
Kindly go to page 41.
Not to the application under consideration.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ದಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬೇಡ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳೋಣ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ.
Yes, ನಾಳೆ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
It is not fun, it is not joke.
No, that's in the lighter way, sir. It's not only to break the monotony in the court, nothing else.
It's not so easy or so simple.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
But the
evidence
first
ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
application was filed during the year 2023. ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಅವಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೋರಿಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Comes to an end now. Comes to an end now, and then my lord FIRs after the production of the pen drive before the trial court. All these FIRs which he has referred to commences after the production of the pen drive before the trial court.
Yes, sir. We'll hear you on Thursday. Sorry, Wednesday. Wednesday ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಚೋಟ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ 2:30. When would the novelty unfold? Unfold, sir. Uncovered ಬೇಡ ಈಗ. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಟೈಮು?
ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಸರ್ಸ್ allegations. ಚೋಡ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿದ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬೋತ್. ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರ? ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಲವ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅವರು. ಟುಮಾರೋ ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್, 2:30 tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಲವ್ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ came to be rejected. On what ground? She has turned hostile for the prosecution. At a point of time when the 15th accused was, the petitioner before his lordship was not even an accused in the case.
At that stage.
Before
the state trial.
State trial. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ she supported the cause of the first accused. ಆಯ್ತೆ? ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. Well, this first accused himself is not coming out with truth for the reason that he pleads not guilty. Number one. Number two.
That is then before he stood trial.
Yes, no. Alteration of charge ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್
That is 216 ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord. And then my lord.
That is at the stage when second application was yet to be.
Yes, my lord. Yes. First application had been filed.
That was rejected already.
No. When the second application was filed, in charges came to be
Correct.
ordered,
216 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
216 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, including for an offense under the provisions of.
That came before me. I have.
ಹೌದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ argument.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಅದು his lordship before Justice Krishna
Krishna Dixit ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ.
Dixit.
Correct. No, sir is right.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Before
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Justice
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Dixit.
ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, he would even seek for an order of discharge after the filing
That
of
is,
the
that is
additional-
rejected.
additional report by the CBI, my lord, under 173(8), he would seek for an order of discharge. Is he not hostile to the prosecution? Does it not indicate that he is hostile to the prosecution? If really, my lord, he is truthful, there was absolutely no
Basic on
need
record,
for
the
him to
objections.
have.
I've served a copy on that. sir.
ಏನಿದು?
Our not statement.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಫೈಲಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Mallavan application they reject ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವರು. So on what ground? She has turned hostile at that. Yes, my lord, she has turned hostile. Now, my lord, he is also hostile. He would argue for discharge. Now he would ask for discharge. He would make an application. But is he not hostile? Now he would say, no. Now wisdom has dawned upon me. Therefore, I want to come out with truth. Probably Mallava would also say, I am going to step into the witness box and tell the truth. But the prosecution did not propose to examine Mallava at all. No, they would say, no, we don't want to examine her.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, additional charge sheet she is witness number 1.
All right, let's see.
Then they would say, no, we want to give her up. She is before court. Why? ಇದೆ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ, no? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Because your lordship posed a question to us whether under 482 all these things could be.
That also
will try to lay our hands upon it and do.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, it's not a novel question. Need not worry. So you can get the judgments. Exactly. Correct. Yes. Nale. Yes. Sir, we will wait for you for Friday.
No question. Your lordship waiting for me. Kindly condone my error.
No problem.
And accommodate me and
Yes.
the next sitting.
On Friday, we will close it. Yes.
Kindly accommodate me till Friday. That's
Yes,
all.
yes.
My request. And your lordship is granting my request. That's all.
Yes. ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. Detailed order ಇದೆ.
All right, list the matter tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
But instead of saying next date, since your lordship has treated this matter as part of disposal, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾರಿ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೇಳ್ದೇನೋ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಂತಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ, you don't know what is happening in trial court. Probably you are aware of it. But
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೋಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಡೇ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸರಿ. ಸೊ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್.
ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದವರು
ಅದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಲೀಜರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, by way of interjection, my learned friend Mr. Prasanna Nagendra Naik made more than one submission. They have not been able to make any submission, my lord, countering what I submitted to your lordship, that what happened to 2 orders.
ಇವರು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. when personal allegations are made against.
No personal allegation here.
No, that I will leave it to me. I will.
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಕ
ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರಿಸಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. I will examine that. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ neither he would be competent nor the advocates on record would be competent to say that. We'll do it. Yes.
The record of the case would reveal.
But if both the orders were divergent, then yes, you had a strong case of malified. But both the orders travel on the same path.
One ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳ್ರಿ. No. If one order is not there at all,
it is enigmatic, not stigmatic.
But if there is only one order available on record in the case,
and that is why I will do that. What's to be done?
But as my lord has pointed out, if the order which came to be typed by the learned judge for hours and hours, he even writes the timings.
I know.
Number one. Number two, the one that is dictated to the stenographer in the open court are one and the same, almost. Whatever may be the findings and all that, the result is this.
Who's watching YouTube?
The result is this.
Hmm.
Then as my lord has pointed out, my lord, the ultimate conclusion may be the findings may be different and all that. For more than one reason, he might have done it and all that. If two orders are not there on record in the case, and if there is only one order, then what is the other order then?
Fine, I will pass the order. Yes.
More matters.
Envijay. Ready again. Start.
Fresh matter. PM Nagbhushna. Number one.
K8. Serve ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ K8 ಗೆ?
K8 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ. H ಅಭಿನಂದನ್.
Mail ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Huh?
Mail ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but 2:30 move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ they are not expected to be here unless you inform them. Day after tomorrow, urgency ಏನು?
Urgency ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇರಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And I am depositing 25 lakhs.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
According to the DRT, the stay order was given with a condition. I should deposit 46 lakh in 2 installments. I could not deposit because my wife.
ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು 32 lakhs earlier I have deposited.
ಈಗ
ಇವಾಗ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ
DRT ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
DRT ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ because.
ಸರಿ, ಈಗ ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. DRT order.
Heard the learned counsel CM Nagbhushan appearing for the petitioner. They list the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner submits that he has been dispossessed from the property. In the event the petitioner would deposit 25 lakhs with the bank tomorrow, day after tomorrow, or by Monday.
No, I will deposit tomorrow.
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ tomorrow, day after tomorrow, or by Monday, the bank shall restore the possession of the property forthwith. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next, ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡುವ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ conditions. Yes. Next.
Number two.
CH moved away. Pending matter ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, the second respondent in this case, my lord, has approached the Honorable Supreme Court seeking the vacating stay, my lord. My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has passed an order.
Vacate stay vacate ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಅದನ್ನ dispose of ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Then, my lord, he has directly approached the trial court, my lord. Kindly peruse an order, my lord. It's at page number 1.
Disposed. Complainant
But it is to file a vacating stay application.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Trial court warrant issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lord. Actually,
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, my lord.
He so
Today I am
approaches, my lord.
Huh?
Bypassing section 301 without serving the copy to the public prosecutor, my lord. He so much to he advanced the case before the trial court, my lord, gets the warrant issued.
My lord, I am undertaking to file the wakalat on behalf of the petition respondent complainant.
1 minute.
Here, my lord,
1 minute.
I have contacted the advocate on record who is before the Supreme Court, seeking the clarification of this Supreme Court order.
Yeah, Directorate of Civil Rights. Oh, it is that party in person who was appearing?
Yes.
Somshikar.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಅನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್. 2020 ನೀವು 2024, 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್?
ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವರಿಂದ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಆನ್ಸರ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ
ಈಗ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Warrant issue.
ಎಸ್.
Then, my lord, I advanced the matter, my lord, before the trial court. My lord, then it has came before the in-charge judge, my lord, who in fact, my lord, has passed an order. May kindly peruse, my lord, to page number.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್?
Allah, they have in-charge judge has recalled the NBW, my lord.
Is recalled.
Again, he has moved once again for the regular judge. Again, NBW is issued.
My lord, one clarification.
1 minute. You are appearing for the respondent.
Undertaking
Not
to
on the
file
spot.
wakalat, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant. This court on 10/7/2024 had passed the following order. It was a detailed order directing grant of an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in special case number 943 of 2024. Against the said order, the complainant has approached the apex court. The apex court in SLP 4927 of 25. The apex court rejects the application seeking vacation of the interim order.
No, my lord.
One nimsha. The apex court observes that the petitioner the complainant is at liberty to seek vacation of the interim order. File madidra illi?
My lord, here, my lord, before the
Take the second page.
in the second page, my lord.
In view of therefore, all pending applications stand disposed vacating the interim order dated 10/7/2024. Adu disposed.
Yes.
By
And that is,
mistake,
my
it
lord,
was
here
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
vacating the impugned order.
Don't worry. You did not file any application.
My lord, that is already filed before this court, my lord.
All.
That is pending.
Therefore,
application is
the
pending,
application
objection-
seeking vacation of the interim order has stood restored. Without submitting on the vacation of the interim order, the allegation is that the the complainant has moved. The complainant has moved the matter before the concerned court for issuance of a warrant. It transpires that the judge who later saw that there was no argument on vacating the interim order before this court is said to have recalled the said order. It is hereby observed that if any trial court in the teeth of the subsistence of the interim order would entertain any application of issuance of warrant or otherwise against the petitioner, it would run counter to the interim order so granted and would fringe on the borders of contempt of what this court has directed. Therefore, the concerned courts shall encourage restraint in entertaining any application of the complainant seeking issuance of warrant unless this court would so order. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
My lord, one submission, my lord, as the complainant insists, my lord. Here, my lord, the primary submission made by the
All on that day, list on 21st, yes.
section 15 was
List on 21st, yes.
Number 3.
Next.
About issuance of NBW, maybe cancel.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. And any warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner, if at all it is today, would stand obliterated. Next.
Serial number 3, I am appearing for the petitioner's counsel, minutes.
Yes.
Lords, the outstanding loan is 3.35 crores. The
Serial number 2 na?
3 minutes.
Number 3.
3 Kerera
I'm sorry, minutes. Some mistake.
in terms of the memo withdrawn. Next.
Number 4. Madhukar F.
Came for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Huh.
Sanction loan is 12 lakhs, my lord. My lords get it.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
Lords,
1.22 crores.
1.2?
1.22 crores. The loan was taken.
12 lakhs.
The loan was taken in 2007. NPA on 29/12/2009.
When did you issue notice?
How auction notice is issued. Auction notice is
Auction notice ಅಲ್ಲ sir.
on 13
ಅವ್ರ
to notice.
NPA ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ when did you wake him up?
13 to notice. I don't have a copy of that.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10 years, 12 years, 13 years ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
My lords, I maybe bring further factual
ಡೇಟ್
matters.
ಕೇಳಿದೆ, ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
This is on last occasion, order 5/2/2005 is brought to my knowledge.
5/2/2025.
5 is the notice, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Not first notice. This is the third round of
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
It's not 5/2/2025.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ?
As a factual matter is this, my lord. As they issue notice, they are my tenants. 12 lakhs was their sanction, my lords. Subsequently, they issued notice.
Which bank, sir?
Canara Bank, my lords.
This is in fact, the earlier auction notices also were challenged
When?
and he has not complied.
When was that, sir?
May I just place the order?
When was that?
The order is dated
That
20th
becomes
January.
infractuous.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲ 25 ತಾನೆ?
Then there's a previous order.
For it notice. Now I am asking you a simple question.
13 to notice, I understand.
When the account becomes NPA in 2009.
Kindly give me a day's
Nine.
time. 29/12/2009, my lord.
29/12/2009. When did you wake up from slumber?
Give me a day's time, your lordship, I'll place that.
Fine.
Last,
Sale ಯಾವತ್ತು?
kindly have it tomorrow. It's day after tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ
Day after tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಸೇಲ
It's on 12th.
12th.
Kindly have it tomorrow, your lordship.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. The sale so slated to be held shall be deferred till the next date of hearing. Sir, you can't wake up whenever you want.
This is the third
NPA
option.
2000 third round ಈ ವರ್ಷನೇ. Not you're saying third round ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2015 ಅಲ್ಲ. 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ woken up for an NPA of 2009. 16 years ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
February 15 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ last month.
ಸಾಕು ಸದ್ಯ.
And they are my tenants.
Canara Bank is your tenant.
Yes, my lords. They are in my.
Even then you have not issued notice.
They have thrown out a lacting mother of the property.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ?
They have dispossessed a lacting mother, my lords.
Lactating.
Lactating
Yes.
mother, my lords. Kindly have it tomorrow, your lordship. Other building, they are still functioning. I'll place the notice itself on record.
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನಾದ್ರೆ 16 ವರ್ಷ. ಅದು
let
being a
me-
tenant is all the more dangerous to you.
I don't have a copy of that.
No
Kindly,
problem. Day after
kindly have
tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Sir. No problem.
it. ನಾಳೆನೆ
You want me to pass a detailed order? I will pass. Yes. Day after tomorrow.
Very
Fresh matters list.
Publish.
Number 5.
My lord, I represent the petition. I've engaged services just.
Milords, Milords, Milords,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು crores ಇದೆ?
Milords, the issue is only this, Milords. They are seeking to sell a property of 15 crores at 15 crores when I am offering to pay 33 crores in 90 days.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Milords, tomorrow your lordships may have this matter. I'll file an affidavit. I'll pay it within 90 days. 6.5 crores is already paid out of this 33 crores.
I'll take it day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. I'll get an affidavit. Yes.
Not, sir.
Same matter, Lord. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Please.
Affidavit of undertaking of timeline. Yes. As the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, we are Ravi Shankar. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please. Milords, my learned friend had said that he will not precipitate the matter, Milords. If the sale certificate is not yet issued.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Not yet done.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Very well, please.
Yes. Ajay Kumar, consumer.
Please, Milords, the Commissioner BDS before the Honorable Court in writ petition.
Rightly so, sir.
Please. Milords, the
Please,
employees
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
association-
Dismiss.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ rightly so ಅಂತೀರಾ?
There is a reason why. Milords, the Employees Association of the.
1 minute, sir. Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the.
Non-bailable warrant.
1 minute, sir. ಆತಂಕ ಯಾಕೆ? ಕೊನೆ ತನಕ ಇರಿ. Yes. List the matter on 4th April in the fresh matters list. Emergent notice to the respondents. There shall be an interim order as spread for.
Wait.
Next.
7. Month-end bar.
Annexure is under challenge, which is a auction publication, which is.
Tender
issued-
ಅಂತಿದೆ.
This tender auction, which is issued in contrary to the KTPP Act, Milords. The worth of tender is 45 lakhs. Instead of publishing in the e-portal, Milords, they are just published in a daily newspaper which doesn't even have wide circulation.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಜಯವಾಣಿನಾ?
Shakti.
ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಶಕ್ತಿ?
ಕೊಡಗು ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
ಕೊಡಗು ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ. ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್.
Parking and.
ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
And as per Milords, the
45 lakhs.
45 lakhs.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ?
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇದೆ.
Tomorrow tender ಇದೆ.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಟುಮಾರೋ ಏನಿದೆ?
Tender was scheduled to be held on tomorrow. Auction.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
Nobody paid the EMD amount, so it will be postponed.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. No precipitative action shall be taken qua the tender, except if the tender is to be recalled. Yes.
8.
Dilraj. Yes, sir. KSFC.
Seek for hand delivery.
No, sir. ನಾಳೆ 5:05 hand delivery. Yes.
My lord, reserve price, my lord, 217 lakhs. My lord, I have already paid, my lord, 45 lakhs. There was a one-time settlement. The lordship may kindly.
Sir,
see
sir, one Mali Patil.
25, page number 25.
So, Bipin Hegde idara, madam. KSFC.
Page number 25, my lord.
Counsel Shri Bipin Hegde is directed to accept notice for the first respondent KSFC petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel forthwith. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Stay, my lord. Nalagide.
Nale auction. Let the auction go on then.
I am a guarantor, my lord, already.
Ella ondene guarantor borrower ella. Yes.
50 lakhs was the one-time settlement. I have paid 35, my lord. 20 is pending.
We'll see.
On page number 25, the lordship.
The auction proceedings slated to be held tomorrow shall be deferred. Yes. Next. List on Friday and Tamil. Next. 10. 9.
Section 14 was challenged before.
I'm not going to ask anything.
No, my lord, it is pending in DRT.
No, I'm not going to ask anything. Petitioner's name, no.
ASK renewables.
Ask, I'm not going to ask anything. No interim order also.
No, my lord. This, my stay was vacated in DRT, my lord, for compliance of full compliance, partly complied.
Sorry, ಯಾವ complaint ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I need 6 weeks time.
Page number 24, my lord, the application which filed before DRT rejected it.
Right, will grant 4 weeks time.
It is disposed of.
For 6 weeks.
4 weeks. Disposed, yes. The petitioner is operative portion thoroughly. The petitioner is granted 5 more weeks time than what the DRT has granted for compliance with the order of the DRT in its entirety.
It's not so bad. What had happened, but DRT granted interim order subject to certain deposit. First time they complied. Second time, for that they sought some time, 6-week time they sought. The DRT said, my lord, I can't extend it, and in
I think I am extending it 5 weeks. Yes. Disposed.
Matter may be disposed. Disposed.
Disposed. ಏನು ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಹರ್ಡ್ so and so ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Grateful.
But 10, Arraigned committee.
Where's your laptop? Withdraw ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Withdrawn. Next.
B group, seal number 11, Ajay T.
B group ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? Why madam?
This matter, the petitioner's son has to write some exam, IIT exam, JEE second group.
All right.
That as the residential house is seized by the bank respondent.
What do you want? Books ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಮ್
Respondent ಯಾರು?
I appear for the respondent in this matter. On
Yes,
9/12/24, a coordinate bench of this honorable court had directed the petitioner to collect all the documents, and they had directed me to open the lock of the house. That has been done.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
Commissioner was also appointed.
ಇನ್ನೆಂತ ಬೇಕು?
ಇನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು-
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ NRI, ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾವು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ
Yes,
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
the respondent is directed to enable the petitioner to take all the documents that are necessary. And this would be the last chance of a kind of request that is being made before this court.
Let a court commissioner be appointed because
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಡ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು.
ಸರಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
along with that some other documents like
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಜುಕೇಶನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು LIC ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ
ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ನಾನು
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಕಾಪಿ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಫೋನ್
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಬ್ಲೂ ಟಿಕ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬ್ಲೂ ಟಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಳಿಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ ಡಬಲ್ ಟಿಕ್ಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಲೂ ಟಿಕ್ ದೂರದ.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಟಿಕ್ಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, same order.
My respectful submission is that the court commissioner may be appointed at their expense.
Last time ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes.
And one additional thing, I may be permitted to videograph because a lot of allegations have swung in the air. I don't want the allegations to repeat on both parties again. Adikoskara.
The learned, the bank shall videograph the process of taking of the documents from the petitioner.
Please.
The bank is permitted to, yes. First.
A date may be fixed for.
ನೀವು ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Entire movables may be shifted.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಮನೆನೇ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಮನೆ ಬೇಡಿ, ಮನೆ ನಮಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಮನೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಮೂವಬಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
A date may kindly be fixed for opening the lock.
When do you want? Friday? On Friday, yes. Yes.
Please.
Next. First petition, second petition, KV8 ಇದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1,93 lakhs.
ಸೇಲ 14. ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Possession notice and sale notice.
ಸೇಲ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Sale was scheduled for today.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ. So possession notice. No bidders because of drainage. Drainage ಇದೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಇನ್ನಾಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
But my proposal.
ಇವರೇ ಗತಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಯಾರು ಬಿಡ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂನು. My proposal is, Ilashme kindly turn to page 21. They have told me that my account will get regularized if I pay some amount. That is, I have paid.
ಸಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅದೇ 3-3 17 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ. 5-3 2,06,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Total 19 lakhs 6,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. So that is produced ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 11 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೆನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ವೈ ಮೇಡಮ್?
GST ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ,
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
ಅದು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಯಾವ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Learned Counsel Srimati Sandhya Prabhu submits that 19.25 lakhs has been paid to the bank in the last
this month.
In the last 10 days. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner further pleads that the account can be regularized in the light of that in the light of the said payment. The Learned Counsel for the bank submits that no sale has taken place and the request of the petitioner would be considered. In that light, list the matter, considered subject to payment of GST amount, which the counsel for the petitioner agrees. List the matter on 20th. The efforts to regularize the amount be undertaken by the next date. Till such time, no precipitative action shall be taken qua the property of the petitioner. Yes. Next.
The gun license has been cancelled.
Gun license? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ?
Because my lord is agriculturist as well as art.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಕೂರ್ಗ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ತುಮಕೂರು.
ತುಮಕೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಗನ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್? RTI ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ SP ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ RTI ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದೇ FIR has been in the FIR unknown person registered madam. In that charge sheet is filed.
ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾಕೆ 2ವರೆಗೆ?
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್
230 ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇನಾ? ಏನ ಸ್ಟೇ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್
ಏನಂತ? ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನ.
ಈಗ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದೊಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಯಾವಾಗ? 2 days ಬೇಡ. Next Monday, fresh matters list. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Pendency of a crime cannot result in cancellation of license or non-renewal.
17.
Yes. Serial number 3. Siri.
The senior is appearing.
Not appearing. ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ. ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಆಗ್ಲೇ? 4:45 ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತನಾ? ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೂರಿಸ್ತೀರಾ, ನೀವು ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ. Yes.
Notes the outstanding loan is 3,35 lakhs. 4 acres property in BBMP limits is mortgaged. The registration value of the property is 38 lakhs, market value is 70 lakhs. Lords,
ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
23 crores it is being sold. For a property of 70 crores, they are selling it at 23 crores. When the
When is the
outstanding,
sale? When is the sale?
Lords, the sale was, which was under challenge before the DRT, was dated 28 to 25 to 2025.
ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಯ್ತದು?
But in those two petitions, one of the interim orders was complied, the second interim order was not complied. But
So let us presume that this order also won't be complied.
I would put it this way, Minots. Now, if you were to see, Minots, now there is a joint development agreement which I entered into with one Century Developers, which is a Minots leading developers.
What is under challenge now?
Minots, now the orders of the DRT, Minots, which has dismissed my SA, where Minots, the challenge was to the sale notice dated 25 to 2025.
ಈಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Minots, the sale certificate, the sale is not confirmed and sale certificate is not issued. At least we don't have any regarding
Heard
that.
the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Karnataka Bank ಯಾರು? Counsel Shri K.V. Lokesh is directed to accept no. KV ಇದ್ದಾರ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್? ನಿತಿನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Minots, we have informed.
2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? KV ಇದ್ರೆ how can I take it?
I have served this copy in the caveat to Minots and his number was not reachable is what I'm instructed to say.
ಮತ್ತೆ how can I grant some? ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ then no.
Till Monday,
ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
sale ಆಗಿದೆ. Sale confirmation and sale certificate is not issued, Minots.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Sale confirmation of, sale certificate shall not be issued if not already issued as on today. Yes.
Lordships. ಅವ್ರು ಆಂಟಿಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Lordship,
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you should get them.
Sir.
Sale certificate shall not be issued till the next date ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordships.
Yes.
Number 4,
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ KV8 ಇದೆ. KV8 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೇಳಿ.
Balance is 63 lakhs, Your Honor, pending. Auction is on.
My lord, in this matter, the petitioner already filed essay before DRT, my lord, and obtained interim order.
Not complied.
Not complied. my
Today
lord, still
paid
not
5
complied.
lakh, Your
Here
Honor.
also not complied.
So today I paid 2 lakh.
He will not comply, let the sale go on. Sale certificate issue ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Today I paid 5 lakhs.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
63 lakhs.
67 lakh.
Pay another 10 lakhs.
67 lakh.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 2 lakhs ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. As per
ಹಂಗೆ
the
ಇದೆ.
sale note.
All right, so the sale that, ಯಾವತ್ತು sale?
12th.
12th month.
Day
The sale that is slated to be held on 12th shall go on. Sale certificate shall not be issued in favor of the auction purchaser, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 10 lakhs to the bank, 4 weeks. Yes, next.
number 5,
Section 14, my lord. The
Section?
Principal amount, my lord. 32
Principal ಅಲ್ಲ, total amount ಹೇಳಿ.
Total
ನೀವು
65
ಗ್ರಾಸ್
lakhs.
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
5 lakhs is 34,000 already paid, my lord. Remaining amount.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
27,000 lakhs 64,000, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Kindly page number 44, my lord.
KV8 ಇದಾರಾ?
Give it,
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
already Friday, my lord, to
State Bank of India. Learned Counsel Srimati Sadhna S. Desai is directed to accept notice for the respondent State Bank of India. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Madam, look into it. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ? 32 lakhs ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ home loan. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition.
last Friday, my lord, 2 houses vacated.
First ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Let instructions come. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
10 lakhs, my lord, for.
ನೋಡಿ, secure instructions. I'll take it on Friday. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು.
Position
Already 2 houses were vacated, my lord. In remaining amount.
No, she has secure instructions only, then sudden ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ vacated.
Friday ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The respondent bank shall not precipitate the matter till the next date. Yes, on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
For petition.
ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಇದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Expanded the matter.
Yes,
Lord,
sir.
Darshana Patri is, my lord, the job or the duty he was responsible.
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ 2022 ಅಲ್ಲೋ 23 ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗಿದೆ. Enquiry, correct.
Inquiry has been, my lord, held.
Where
my lord,
my order is
and
here?
thereafter, without serving copy and, my lord, they passed an order against him. which was called in question before Lordship, your Lordship remanded the matter and reinstated him till then. And my lord,
yes.
now after remand, my lord, now the committee has, my lord, accepted his reply.
Ah.
And my lord, he has been exonerated and he has been reinstated.
ಅದೇ ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
Then my lord, the committee has accepted my reply
ಹಾ.
and I have my lord reinstated. Now some third party, my lord, set up has challenged before the Dharmika Parishad. Dharmika Parishad issues notice. Lord, subsequently, my lord, on that day I appeared through advocate. There was no sitting. There is no second notice issue, nor my lord any date has been assigned. Thereafter they proceeded and my lord passed an order, but by way of that order, my lord, reversed the reinstatement, and now my lord, I have been, my lord, kept away.
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents, official respondents, emergent notice to the private respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
Great.
You are continuing then inno?
Continuing. I am the only person. There is no other person contesting.
ಅದೇ that tantri or patri.
Hereditary.
ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ದರ್ಶನ ಇದೆ ಇದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದರ್ಶನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
He will speak on
ದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ದರ್ಶನ.
ದರ್ಶನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಬಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಳೆನೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅದೇ ನಾಳೆನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್.
Please, very good.
Rahul, just inform that it is stayed. Yes.
For petitioner. My lord, respondents.
Appeal provision is there.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ disqualification for respondent 3 and 4. Because they have direct interest in the property of the temple and they subsisting lease ಇದೆ.
ಈಗೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
Urgency ಅಂದ್ರೆ those persons are disqualified.
How that will see.
ಅಲ್ಲ, other
List-
members are there. Other members.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice. Yes, next. ಏನು ಹೆಡ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Objection of technical bit, my lord, for transportation of food grains. My lords had directed, my lords, at page 113 to verify, hold an inquiry. Suffer a disqualification since I was a partner in a firm which held a license. The report is submitted at page 115, my lord, which says that the GST is surrendered, no license is functioning from 2019.
Yes, sir. ಯಾರು ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ? ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಬಿಡ್.
ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬಿಡ್
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ APMC ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಅದು ಆನರಬಲ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, I'll take it day after tomorrow.
I file my objection.
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
1 week ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Day after tomorrow is not 1 week, 2 days.
1 week. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
The learned counsel for the respondent seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. Status quo be maintained till the next date. Yes. List on next Wednesday. Next.
Fresh matters.
Ah.
Very well, very well.
Yes.
Educational institution.
545 ಅಲ್ಲಿ contest ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು.
I just explained. Educational institution is there.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
9.
Police protection.
For 9, can it be had tomorrow, my lord? I will also file my response.
Police protection.
Educational institution, there is a
ಓ
dispute.
ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
They have come, lords, and photographs ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ. But they have come and principal ಗೆ assault to more.
Complaint register ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
We have filed a complaint to the commissioner, everybody seeking police protection.
ಇದು ನಾನೇ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
There are 2 crimes which have been.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? The learned senior counsel Prabhuling Nawadgi appearing for the petitioner taking this court of the photographs. 1 minute, sir, would seek to contend that the students in the institution are being troubled by the respondents. Dispute between the petitioner and the respondents galore. That doesn't mean a student who is now wanting to write the examinations or attending the classes should be troubled. The police shall oversee that no student gets troubled or harmed in the institution due to the dispute between the petitioner and the respondent. Yes.
Please.
Next. Can it be had day after, my lord? I only want to clarify on one aspect.
You fight it out, sir. Don't trouble any student.
Lord, I am not not troubling any student.
Then what, sir? If there is,
May I just submit?
there's
one-
violence in the school,
There physically,
May I
but in
just
fact
submit, my
not
lord?
physically, they assault.
what's wrong with police protections?
Let me just.
So
submit.
what's wrong with police
There is
protection?
no problem, my lord.
Ah,
Police
then
are
leave it.
anyway on this, at the school premises.
Then leave it, sir.
My lord,
Don't worry.
petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2. Petitioner number was a trustee. She has been terminated.
Sir,
Petitioner number 2 has
if
been suspended, my lord. This
I am
order-
not giving any relief to them or you.
Interested in the
I am
student.
only saying protect the students. You have any problem with that?
I have no issue with that.
Then leave it. Yes. List on Friday.
Grateful.
Yes.
Order seal number 10, Mahesh Kiran Shetty.
Hearing for the respondent bank, my lord.
Phone ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು.
I understood.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Lord, it's against the sale notice. My lord, the outstanding is 2 crore 64 lakhs.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow is the sale. May I make one submission?
Pending matter, sir, ಇದು. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ madam? Let the sale go on.
May I make one
Lord, 2
submission?
crores 83 lakhs, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಒಳಗೆ pay ಮಾಡಿ.
One submission. May I request your lordships to kindly take into the subsidy which is available?
I am not
50%
going to listen to
Subsidy
anything.
already availed
Let,
interest.
let the sale go on.
May-
Sale certificate will not be issued.
Yes,
That's
one
all.
submission.
You want
My lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ paper publication ಎಲ್ಲಾನು.
May I
In
make
fact,
one
my lord,
submission?
last month in DRT, first sale was taken place. They had undertaken to pay the entire dues.
Yes, my lord, that is the
And
same
they have not
undertaking.
paid a pie.
My lord, same
My lord, that's how,
undertaking.
and then sale is not gone, that's.
Yes.
take
May I
advantage.
The learned counsel has moved the matter on the score that the sale is slated to be held tomorrow. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that despite the order of the DRT of, before the DRT, the petitioners undertook to pay the entire amount and not a rupee is paid. In that light, the sale shall go on.
May I make one submission? My lord, entire amount will be deposited, provided, my lord.
Sir, sale shall go on. Certificate of sale shall not be issued to the auction purchaser. Subject, what is the total amount?
2 crores 83 lakhs.
Subject
now,
to
my
the
lord.
condition that the petitioner would pay the entire amount as undertaken before the DRT within
8 weeks.
within 8 weeks. Within 8 weeks in 2 installments, 1 crore in the next 4 weeks. And the other crore, and the remaining amount in the 4 weeks thereafter, same condition.
My lord, failing which?
Huh?
Failing which?
Same condition ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ, yes.
One submission.
Huh?
My lord's time. Lord, there are two things. One is, my lord, I have been given the benefit of 30% subsidy, which, my lord, they can always avail.
That we'll see, yes. Why did you undertake before the DRT? Edelweiss asset, who appears? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
45 lakhs.
Yes, Vignesh,
House property has been locked.
Copy, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೇಲಾ
Physical possession ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
I'm ready to regularize the loan.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ.
Please.
Friday ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ.
Please.
Friday in the fresh matters list. Copy to be served on Vignesh Shetty, registry to print the name of Vignesh Shetty.
Please.
Yes, so 12.
Petitioner, my lord,
ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
petitioner had availed loan from respondent number 2, my lord. Now the loan has been assigned to respondent number 3 without information, my lord, and they have issued 13-2, my lord, and they are claiming more amount than what we are liable to pay, my lord.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನೆ?
No, my
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
pay number 15, my lord. As per the respondent number 2's account statement. we are
Emergent
liable to
notice to the respondent returnable by the 28th, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. Next. No, madam.
The petitioner's father had availed a loan of 4.
Vignesh. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Give the copy. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Emergency.
Emergency?
Like position ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅವ್ರು ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, my lord, and we need some time.
Correct. Day after tomorrow ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. We'll decide about, get first copy serve ಮಾಡಿ ಗೆ. Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ madam. Yes.
My lord, that multiplex matter, my lord, I informed
Ah,
the ASG.
Ketan,
ASG.
madam,
Been waiting here.
this, you appear for the information broadcasting.
Also, my lords, I heard about the matter.
Ketan and Co, somebody is,
We have informed the advocate on record.
morning, who was there? You were there, right? It is better you implead the Ministry of
Of I&B,
Information Broadcasting, so that these things will not crop up again.
My lords, one more submission. Even CBFC is a necessary party, my lords.
Why censor board, madam?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ they are the ones who certify advertisements.
All of these
Because
advertisements are certified. I'm not.
the
stating anything that is
advertisements
not.
are.
ಎರಡು
considered
ಆಯ್ತು,
as
ಎರಡು
not-
ಮಾಡಿ. Do it.
Necessity ಏನಿಲ್ಲ CBFC ದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು,
They are the one who certifies.
that's all it, everything is certified, there is no dispute about it.
Otherwise, I cannot screen them at all.
Just in case if this honorable court has to issue guidelines to them
That will see, it might make them a party, no problem.
regarding the time.
They are not
frame
going to go against you, so don't worry. The ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 110
110.
multiplex zones.
Yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, I'll say seeks leave of the court to implead the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting and
Union of India.
Union of India through the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting to the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting and the CBFC, Central Board of Film Certification, as a party to the party respondent to these proceedings. They said submission is accepted. Petitioner to amend the cost title. Amend the cost title. See your CGC or panel counsel for them.
No, CGC.
The learned CGC, Srimati Sadhana Desai, is directed to accept notice for both the impleaded respondents. Petitioner to serve two sets of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು? I have posted, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, you'll find the orders. Yes, secure instructions by then. Yes.
That's serial number 426.
426.
Right to be
It is 549, sir.
It may be 6, I don't want trouble.
We'll see, we'll fix it.
Right to be forgotten matter as well.
I have forgotten it. Wait, sir. Yes.
Dharwad is not Supreme Court remanded matter.
Friday, Dharwad Friday.
May request for that CBI matters not which is remanded to Supreme Court.
That's what serial number 4.
Can it be taken on 26 minutes subject to Lordship's convenience?
26th.
26.
All right. Anyway, I only have to take it because by special orders by the apex court, after the apex court's order.
26.
So list the matter on 26th at 2:30 PM. Yes.
Lordship.
Other Kadadevar.
Yes,
other again dispose ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Now they have to pay. My lord, now they have to. My lord, now they have to pay.
We'll post them on Friday, madam.
Friday ಬೇಡ. ಅದು next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Friday I am not available.
ಧಾರವಾಡ the next Friday.
ಅಲ್ಲ Friday next Friday ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I am not available. Please.
My lord, kind permission.
Please. Court officer. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial number 2 Friday ಬೇಡ. ಅದು next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾನು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಹಲೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್,
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ, ಈ ಬರೋ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಕು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ, ಈ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
14 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ ಓಕೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ 14 ಅಲ್ಲ, 14 ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾನು ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
21st ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದಾ?
ಹಾಕಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಂದು 426 ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ 21st ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.